Okay, I'm here. Yay! I made it. Not a little late, not too late, not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You know, what is it about dogs? They expect you to put them out and feed them and all of, yeah, I woke up late. Hi, Thomas. Hey, TG. Yeah, I saw that early morning. I want to get timed out thing. Morning, Debbie. So here we are. I'm back. I'm out of breath because, I was rushing to get back to all of you. I feel like I just did jumping jacks with Larry or something. My hotness. Aw, my hotness, I'm sending you a big, huge bear hug. Squishes. And of course, the cat has to. And good morning, Papa Ron. Early 4:41 in the morning. Of course, the cat has to start making noise as soon as I get in the room. Hi, Thomas. You are really pushing it, aren't you, TG? You're just trying like a motherfucker to get timed out in my chat, aren't you? Debbie, I'm not looking for trouble. No, TG is doing that for everybody. And so is my cat. Stop it. Ugh. That's right, Sim. You tell her. You regulate that cat. Good morning, Papa Smurf J. Papa Smurf J in the house. You know, it's weird that now I have to say that whole thing. Oh, and Papa Ron here too. Out partying all night again. Yeah. No, no, I was not. Um, I actually got quite a bit of sleep, but it was broken. So, um, yeah. I did manage to rescue my handy flux, the solid flux. I managed to rescue that out of the trash can, and I did remember to put the lid on it. I don't know, I'm weird like that. It's like, oh look, this is garbage. Let me put the cap back on it. But yeah, so I'm not. I didn't have enough time. I didn't want to take the time to get an exacto blade and cut it out of the packaging. But I'll do that later and do what Sandy told me to last night. Put it in a container with some water. See if I can reconstitute it to get it working again. Now all I have to do is find my solder and my wire. I have blanks out there, so I could potentially, if I could find my bezel wire, which is with my other wire, then I'd be able to make a pendant or something. But oh, Debbie, my flux is a solid brick in the little bottle that it comes in. It's a plastic bottle. My other flux spilled. My spray-on flux that I use the most, the bottle fell over in the drawer and it leaked, and so that's gone. And yeah, so basically I had no flux, and you can't solder without flux. And I do have paste solder. I have to find it. So I was almost able to make something, yes, on Thanksgiving, and I was so mad. I was so close, and I couldn't do it, and I was very frustrated. Yep. Yeah. No, I was at the insomnia auction for a while, and I laid back to stretch. This happens to me a lot if I'm really tired. I laid back to stretch my back out, um, and I actually fell asleep. I woke up a few hours later. The auction was over, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna actually go to bed. So I laid down the right way because I woke up. I was really cold. I'm like, I had no blanket on me, nothing. I'm like, ugh. And so I laid down the right way, and then I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Um, I actually use it's called a Pro Polish pad. Um, and it's got a solution on it and a little bit it's got it's very very tiny abrasive material that polishes everything up. I don't actually use a compound to polish. If I have to polish, I can use penny bright, which is a copper polish, which works fine on silver. And if I really want to get into it, I just use the Dremel, but John sold my polishing wheels, so yeah, I don't use any of that rouge or zinc oxide or any of that stuff. I can actually see if it lists what it is on the Pro Polish pads. Let's see. Pro Polish pads. Do, 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 do. Uh, let's see. Pre-treated 2-inch squares, great for polishing or removing oxidation. Pads are tight bond cellular foam with permanently bonded micro abrasives. Let's see. It doesn't say what the micro abrasive is though. Yeah, I don't know. They work though, so that's what I use. Hotness. I love you, hotness. TG, what's going on with you? Did I miss it? Hey, Paul. Good morning. Did I miss it? I missed it. What happened? All I saw was "You'll be fine, TG." What's going on, Scarlett? What way better than if you had the other C. Whoa, wait a minute. What's going on? Hey, somebody tell me what's going on. Type faster. So yeah, anyway, then I went to I had, my alternate flux, which was handy flux, and I took the top off it, and the top came off, but the little plastic insert. Oh, you got your COVID shot. Okay. Um, I got you. You'll be fine. Uh, the little plastic piece on the inside um was solidly stuck in the solid mass that my flux had become. So I had just thrown it away, and Sandy was like, "No, just cut it out of the plastic and put a little bit of water in it in a container, seal the container, and let it reconstitute." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's what I'm gonna do. Sandy is like E.F. Hutton in the jewelry world. When Sandy tells you to do something, I do it. And if you don't know that expression, E.F. Hutton, you're way too young for me. Oh, sorry. So yeah. They're gonna shoot you and you're gonna become superwoman. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? Oh my goodness. Hey, Hannes, I'm so sorry, and I will light a candle for them. Yeah, wow. Hey, Roy. Yeah, right. People don't listen to me, Roy. Roy, my favorite hyper Viking monkey. You didn't see it last night when you were talking in your auction, but I put in a heart and a shield and a monkey when I got there. Yeah, Amy, that sucks. It's very scary. Oh no. Okay. Well, she's on my candle, honey, and I hope that she recovers and wises up. You know what I'm saying? TG the Toad Whisperer. No, that's Wendy. She's the one with the toad. Roy got it. E.F. Hutton. Yep. It's very scary when something happens to people that you have no way of controlling or helping them with. I love you, hotness. I hope everything will be okay. Where's Kathy? Was she partying last night? Because she is not here. Yeah, I would listen to it when E.F. Hutton talked too if I had any money. Oh, she's on a ventilator. Oh, damn. Hi, Wendy. See, Wendy is the toad whisperer because she's the one with the toad in her house. Wow, she overdosed bad then. That's scary. Very scary. Mhm. Well, my hotness, I send you big squishy bear hugs, and I really hope everything works out okay. Good night, Thomas. Sweet dreams. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Roy, are you having shroom coffee? Because that's a little odd. My people are weird. Yeah, definitely. Best vibes, good energy. I really hope that she comes through and maybe it'll shock her into realizing drugs bad, okay? You know what I mean? Be right back. No, I didn't say toadstool. I said she's a toad whisperer. Because see, Wendy's other half, his name is Jack, but we started calling him Toad. So yeah, she has a toad in her house. You need a brooch to wear today? Oh well, you're in a reseller community, Debbie. You'll be able to find one anywhere. Turn in a direction, you'll find it. You'll find a brooch somewhere. And really, all right, be right back again. Okay, right, Amy. I think everybody does help. Let's talk to Brandon. What's he got? Like 5,000 of them or something? Damn. Roy, I am brooch intolerant. Beastman. Hi, Beastman. I don't like brooches and I don't tolerate them. Yeah, that's brooch intolerant, all right. I don't know. People seem to have gone on this like brooch craze with it's tapering off a little bit, but man, everybody was going ballistic. It's a fucking pin, people. What the hell? Calm down. Yep. Hello, Clarice. I love Beastman. Hi, Anna. That's funny. I just paid him for 3 from last week. Nice. Yeah. I mean, there are some really, don't get me wrong, there are some really beautiful, beautiful brooches. Oh, Kevin, you started the whole craze? Well, it's hashtag Kevin's fault then. Um, but it did get a little nuts. I mean, every time you turn around, someone was throwing a brooch on the screen, and it's like, can we look at something else, please? You know? But I mean, for a while it was Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels were I was ready to like leave YouTube until the Hot Wheels craze was over. Oh, but keep Hot Wheels off my screen or I'll leave YouTube. Hmm, yeah, it just people get it in their head, and then it's like I gotta have this, I gotta have this, I gotta have this, and everybody has to have it and sell it, and they're either selling it or collecting it, and it's a huge thing. And this is called trending. But yeah, I don't know. I maybe because I'm not buying things, buying and reselling. Maybe it's just how my brain is perceiving it. It was just I was getting bombarded with brooches. Although the brooch wars were pretty cool. Um, that was an interesting way of presenting things that I hadn't seen, so it was something different, and I liked it. Debbie, I have a buying problem. Admitting it is the first step, Debbie. Definitely. I have a I can't buy a damn thing problem. That's my problem. Although currently I wouldn't be buying stuff on auctions. I would be um getting the things I need for my jewelry making, which we're all just gonna keep our fingers crossed. At least keep 2 fingers crossed that I'll be able to find my hi grouchy.
Yeah, I think I'm awake enough now to function.
Yay. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed, Papa, that I can find my paste solder.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been listening. I just
Yeah.
slept
I
crooked in my neck or something.
when I got the drawers out on Thanksgiving, I kind of strained my back and my shoulder a little bit, so I didn't do anything yesterday.
Hmm.
So I'm will be making the attempt to get over there and try and find more stuff today. I do, Debbie. I have metal stamps. I have dapping. I have 2 dapping sets. I have a wooden dapping set and I have a metal one. I don't have, the $200 extravaganza set that I saw on Amazon that Papa and I were drooling over, but I have decent dapping sets. Yeah. And you never have enough metal stamps. Believe me. The education came out with a whole bunch more stamps that I want because she finally did the Halloween series that I had mentioned to her. I had given her a list of stamps that she could, would be simple, not too amazingly detailed that it would be difficult to stamp, like a little witch hat and a cauldron and a broom and things like that. And she actually did it this year. She had them made, and I could not afford any of them. I was crying. I'm like, no, I need the witchy stuff, but I will get them eventually. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier for me to do my wish list on or my they have like you can click the little heart for the designs that you like. It would be easier for me to click the designs I don't like because it would take less time. um yeah. And I have a bunch of my pliers that rusted. Papa told me how I could try and fix them, and I did actually put new ones on. They were Beadsmith, yeah, Beadsmith ones. I put them on my Amazon list, and someone bought them all for me.
Oh,
So
yeah.
while I'm trying to fix the kind of generic, I just picked them up at the hobby store type of ones that are 20 years old. I will have brand new ones, and then I can have those other ones as backup in case something happens. So
Cool.
thank you to my YouTube angel. I love you. Um, she was like, now you can put other jewelry stuff on there. So I did. I put some solder up on my wish list because you can never have too much paste solder. Uh, and yeah, I'm actually, I put a lot of things on my wish list because it's a way for me to hold it. I should actually make a different list, just for myself. A wish list that's just for stuff that I want, that I want to pay for myself when I have the money, not that I. Okay, hotness, thank you. Not for people to buy for me. It's just so I don't have to look it up again. I should make a separate list for all that stuff. It's work though, and I'm lazy. So, you know, but I mean, at least I'm making progress. I've got stuff going in, the right direction, and I'm good. And just me, Kathy needs to show the fuck up. Where are you? I had my informed delivery told me I had a package yesterday. Um, I wasn't able to get back out there to get it, so I got it this morning. They put it in front of the door, not next to the door where I'd be able to just grab it, but no, in front of the door where I have to be a slight contortionist
Yeah.
to get the packages. And I actually had two packages out there. Because Amazon decided to put their package right next to where the mail put their package, or vice versa. So I had two of them that were in front of the door. Just be Kathy the other day when I was talking about how my grabber had gotten broken, so it was hard for me to pull things towards me because I was afraid it was just going to fall apart. She ordered me one, and she mentioned it in the chat, so I can say it out loud. She ordered me one, and that showed up apparently yesterday. So I have a new grabber, woohoo, with the little suction cups on it. Yay! So that will make things easier to move boxes out of my way and like the empty boxes and stuff. And then I got my package from Sandy, from Just Sandy. Sandy had been in an auction with Susanna. I don't remember who else was doing the auctioning, but Sandy had this little bear that had fabric coming out the top of it. It was a Zuni bear and it had fabric coming out the top of it with little things like attached to it. So it was like all little fetishes coming out of this bear. And I, was like, oh my God, bear. And Susanna, it was like $5 or something. Susanna was like, bill that to me and send it to Kodi. So it got kind of lost in the shuffle. And I asked her about it not too long ago. She still had it because I didn't know, if maybe they lost it or she sent it and it didn't get to me type of thing. And she said, oh, I don't know. I'll look for it. And I'm like, okay. And it arrived today. So I will be unboxing that in a little bit. It totally made my day. I was having a really bad day. And when Susanna did that, I was, and I wasn't even going to go into that auction. But Susanna always makes me feel better. She is just so sweet and cheery and funny. And so I was like, okay, I need to be cheered up. So no pressure, Susanna, but and she definitely cheered me up in a way I wasn't expecting. But yeah, being around Susanna, it's like being around. Same thing with being around Victoria. It always makes me feel better. Their energy is healing and soothing to me. So. Where'd you go, Mr. Grouchy? What you doing?
Thinking about ordering breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure.
I almost took the time to get a piece of pie while I was out there, but I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Sweet. Susanna is very sweet. Yep. Hey, Lizzie. Lizzie, I hear you bought me a present. Nobody will tell me what it is, and I don't want to cheat and go back and watch Lisa's live, but but thank you, honey. You didn't have to get me anything, but I thank you very much. So, what are we gonna have for breakfast, Jay?
Well, looks like a brisket breakfast taco, maybe.
Interesting.
We got a special on the delivery fee. You're just going to see how much it's going to be.
There you go. TG, you went walking this morning. Bert was cold. Honey, it's winter, and you're in England. Well, Wales, same thing. Hello. Of course, it's gonna be cold.
It's not bad. Order.
Give me my food.
Breakfast here in 30 minutes. Yay.
Fill my belly. Yeah, I have pie. I have cake. I have chicken noodle casserole. So I have ice cream. I'm not gonna starve. I'm good. You can if you want, Lizzie. Otherwise, you can just leave it as a surprise.
Leave it a surprise, Lizzie.
Oh, jeez. And then when it gets here, I will do it on unveiling on my show.
I was there. She needs to leave it a surprise.
Well, TG, okay. Think about this. The ice cream is in my freezer, right? Keeping frozen. I'm in my house, which I have my heat on. I'm not going to sit outside in the cold and eat the fucking ice cream. Okay. So I'm going to be in a nice warm house eating ice cream. So, yes, ice cream in the fucking winter. Hello. Oh, yeah. This time it's Papa's fault. It's not my fault.
It's my fault? Wait.
Yeah. The food thing is your fault.
What did I do?
You mentioned breakfast.
Oh.
Okay. Hashtag Papa's fault. Lizzie said,
Wow.
"Oh no, 5 minutes in, food."
I accept full responsibility.
I accept full responsibility. I did mention food in the live. POTUS confession.
And I did not have.
Are you sure? Could have been while you were ordering food.
Maybe so.
It's a Smurf conspiracy. Papa Ron just said the same thing. So true. Keep a surprise.
Right, Ron.
Fuck you, little blue bastards. Okay. I've always wanted to say that. No, it's okay. Keep it a surprise. I will do an unboxing when it gets here.
Well, what's devious about ordering food this morning is that it's pouring down rain out there.
Oh,
so they have to get out in the rain twice to bring you food.
Poor delivery people. You've got a mean streak in you, Papa.
Just a small one.
I mean, here's these people just trying to make a living, and you're all like, "Get wet, bitch."
I'm sure they have raincoats and umbrellas.
Which they leave in the vehicle because they're too lazy to put it on.
Right. I never use an umbrella because I'm so slow and have so much to do that umbrella just gets in the way.
Yeah.
I just keep a towel under my shirt and pull it out when I get in the car and dry off.
Kathy, my grabber came.
There's Kathy.
Yesterday it showed up, but I was able to grab it off the porch this morning. Yay, thank you, honey.
Get yourself up here, Kathy. I need your giggle.
Now there's a request for you. Get up here. I need your giggle.
Yeah. I need some Kathy.
Papa Ron, it runs in our village. Yeah, shut up.
I need me some Kathy giggles.
We want all the giggles before Wes shows up and steals them all.
Right.
Thank you so much, Kathy. I love you, girl, and this is going to be awesome because that will work really well. So I can get empty boxes out of my way without me having to stretch and throw them and all that.
Yeah.
And lighter boxes that are I don't giggle, I cackle. But the lighter boxes that have things in them, I'll be able to pull those towards me too. So it's going to come in very, very handy. I'm not
Yeah.
going to do anything heavy with it though, because I'm not getting this one broken. It's what happened to the last two I had. I tried
Yeah.
to do something a little too heavy with them.
There's another one that I use that one of the dumpster divers out in California, husband and wife team use that I ordered from Amazon. They're pretty expensive, but they've got this. They're all aluminum, and they've got this stiff metal bar on the end that you
Mm,
can grab a hold the edge of boxes and pull with it.
yeah.
It's good and strong.
Well, of course I do, TG, because I am one. Hello. The conversation goes like this. Damn, it's cold as a witch's tit out here. And someone says, well, how the hell do you know that? Because my tit's cold. That's how. Hmm.
First hand experience.
That's right. Well, no need to apologize, honey. What'd you do? Oh, so do I, Gina. Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about it. I've been called lately. I have been called all different things. It's all good. And no, TG, you do not have to list them all. You little Welsh brat.
Oh.
Wow, she used a really big bag for a really small box. Did it, Victoria? Yeah. Look at this. Hold on, let me. You ready? And this is the size of the bag, right?
Yeah.
And this is the size of the box.
Oh, dang.
It's tiny. It's little. Look at. It's all right though. It's a really cool color bag, so I'm good with that. And I gotta get my stuff out of the way and get my. Cause yeah, we're gonna open it. Open it. I need a holder or something that I can put that vape pen in, so it'll keep it upright when I'm not using it.
Yeah, Ron, I had a telescoping stick with the paint roller hook on the end of it.
See, look.
Hmm. Little tiny package.
Yep. Hmm. The box got kind of squished, but hopefully.
Hmm.
I know they pack things really well at Sandy's house, so I'm sure it's fine. I know they like their tape. Okay, honey. My hugs go with you, Amy. So no matter where you go today, I'm hugging you. And I can understand not being able to concentrate on anything because you're worried about your cousin. See, I told you. Bubble wrap. See that?
Hmm.
Ooh, I have lots of bubble wrap now. Oh, it's stone. I didn't even remember what it was made of. Ooh, that's nice. See, it's a little bear.
Oh, cool.
A little bear. And it's got this material coming out of it, and it's got like a coin. Oh, It's got like a feather and a coin and different things that are attached to the.
Yeah,
It's got a little like bundle of sticks and things like that. So it's like a little fetish bear. I like it.
it's a cool bear.
Yeah. And Susanna got it for me from
Good
Sandy.
morning. Good morning, Susanna.
Susanna, look, I got my bear with the little feathers, and it's got a little meta feather on it, and it's got a coin. Where'd the coin go? Try to do it by feel, and my fingers are numb. There it is.
And there's Carol.
Like a little coin
Maybe.
on it. Hi, Carol. Yep, I got my bear that you got me from Sandy. Yay! And it's gonna go out in my craft room, in my studio, because then the cats can't fuck with it.
Hmm.
Nobody
Somebody's
wants.
watching. Somebody's watching you.
She's so nosy. She's like, "Oh, what's that? Can I eat it?" No bear. It's even got an actual feather. I'm like, why is there a thing coming off his butt? But it's an actual feather that's
Cool.
attached to. Almost looked like the bear has a tail there. I'm like, wait, it's a bear, not a horse. What's going on? I
I'm gonna
know.
roll to the other side of the apartment for a second.
Okay. He's so cute. Thank you, Susanna. I'm gonna make myself little again and go bye bye. Just kidding. I'm not going bye bye that far. Good timing, Susanna. Susanna and Kathy just had perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
And no, you can't have the bubble wrap either, dog. Damn. She all up in my stuff today. Very odd. Usually she's like, I don't want to be anywhere near anything. Nosy. Okay, Debbie. I suppose we shall allow you to do your work, you know. Susanna, where's Tina? That's interesting. Usually the Zooty Bears don't have like an actual face on them, right?
Not usually.
This one actually has like the mouth carved into it under the point of the nose.
Wow.
Yeah, interesting. He's so cool though. And that's him. Oh, he's got bells too.
Can you still hear me from my kitchen?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, she's home, but you're out to breakfast with your sister. You have earbuds in? Or can everybody hear my foul mouth? Everybody's getting to go out to breakfast and stuff today. Damn. Good morning, Mary Jo. I hope you have fun having breakfast with your sister. Have something good for me. My choices are I either have to cook some eggs or I could have a piece of pie. Um, I will probably opt for the pie for breakfast, which will end up being lunch because I'll be live for the next, what, 3 hours or so. But good morning, Mary Jo. I hope you have a wonderful day. And give Suzanne a hug from me, please. It is odd, TG, that they had babies this late in the season. Don't they usually, aren't they? Well, then it's England. They do things weird in England, so, or Wales. You don't do brekkie or breakfast or don't? Yeah, I usually don't, but I have pie in the house, so I'm gonna make an exception. Thank you. Yeah, I have pumpkin pie and apple pie. So I figure if I have the apple pie, if I have a piece of apple pie, I can pretend it's like an apple fritter, which you would get at like Dunkin' Donuts or something. So I can call it breakfast. It's a fruit, right? I can call it breakfast. Hey, chocolate comes from a plant. Okay, so hey, there's my salad. Give me a candy bar.
Right.
Ah, what is with the title? My giggle girl. Why does it say misfit?
Because I feel like a misfit this morning.
Aw. Well, welcome to the land of misfit YouTubers then, because we all fucked up some way.
Exactly.
There's my giggle.
There's my Kathy.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, that grabber is going to help tremendously. Thank you so much, Kathy. I love
Oh,
you.
you're welcome. I'm glad you got it.
Me too. You know, they left it in front of the door, not next to it.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
not sure who delivered first, Amazon or the post office, but they left their packages in the same exact spot. I had to like open the door and kind of finagle the grabber I have that's out there that doesn't really grip that well
Right.
and pull everything towards me around the door. I'm like, thanks, that made things so much easier, people.
I'm sorry. Well, at least it wasn't down at the bottom and you didn't have to wait for somebody else to grab it for you.
Yeah, I agree. I would rather have to do the contortionist thing than wait for the neighbor to come over and give me my stuff.
I mean, I made sure that I put the delivery directions to put it in, at your door, at the front door.
Yeah.
But there was no
Yeah.
place to say, can you put it to the side because she's in a
Right.
wheelchair and can't get out. And I wish they would
Right.
have that though, because it
Yeah,
would be obvious you have a wheelchair around.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
not everybody thinks about that.
There's this big ass double decker ramp in the front of my house. But yeah, just leave it wherever.
Right, I know.
But
People
then
don't
again,
think.
most people have somebody that is living with them if they're in a wheelchair, so
Right.
or they can get out their door. They don't, it's not my situation is not a normal one for people in wheelchairs. So
True. Hey, Scarlett.
Kathy Gigglebutt.
Hey, Lizzie.
The Chihuahua contingent is outside. Just heard a whole crap load of yapping. My dog drama. My dog decided she needed to be involved in the grapevine of gossip going on in the neighborhood with the dogs. Yeah, the whole neighborhood was lit up, all up and down the street. I'm like, look, this is not 101 Dalmatians. I don't care how many puppies are missing. Get your ass in the house.
That's funny.
So she finally did what she was supposed to be doing, what her purpose for going outside was. Came in, I fed her, and she immediately, I went to try and, grab my handy flux out of the trash can, which I did. And the dog is, like, she finished eating, and she's haunting me. She's looking at me like I owe her money, and I'm like, what the hell? I was like, you gotta go outside again? She's like, runs to the door. I'm like, really?
$2.
So I go back up. I go back out there, and she immediately just runs. She runs into the middle of the kennel space and just stands there, ears alert, tail straight. And I'm like, "You little shit! You're listening to the gossip."
Yep.
I'm like, I looked at her. I said, "You better do something, or you're staying out here for the day." I'm like, mm-mm. And it's cold. And she's short hair. Don't fuck with me, dog.
Aww.
I wouldn't leave her out there.
I know you wouldn't.
But yeah, the tone of voice told her she better do something. She in trouble. So she did actually go to the bathroom again. She's lucky. She went to the bathroom again, and then she's just standing there. I'm like, oh, I was like, get your butt in the house. And she twitched an ear at me, so I know she heard me. And then ignored me, and I was like, what did I just say? And poof, she was back in the house. I'm like, that's what I thought. So yeah, apparently there was some, I don't know, stray dog, weird cat, strange person, I don't know, something going on the street that all the dogs felt that everybody needed to know about.
Hey, Ron. You know what's funny is my grandpa's middle name is Cornelius. Richard Cornelius Harrigan.
Good morning,
That's right.
Rhonda.
My Rhonda. My grandfather's name was Archibald.
Oh, like Cary Grant, Archibald Leach.
More like Archibald Bunker.
Archie.
Yep. And we called him Archie, and he was the grumpiest motherfucker. He wasn't intentionally mean. He was just really grumpy. Like my maiden name is Kurtz, Kurtz, right? Well, my grandfather did not like my father. So his way of showing that was to like mess up the name all the time. So he used to call me Miss Kurt instead of saying Miss Kurtz. He'd be like, "So, Miss Kurt, how are you today?" I'm like, and I would throw a fit when I was really little because he was saying my name wrong, you know. And I would like stomp my foot and my name is Kurtz, and he'd just laugh and like walk away. And I never understood until I was older, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't like him either, Grandpa. I'm going outside now." You know? So yeah, they're protected, Lizzie. Swans are protected by the Queen. It's law that you can't injure any of the swans in England. So yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
look.
Nicole.
Hey, Nicole. My lady Luna.
Lady
Hey,
Luna.
Nicole. Well, my other
Nicole.
grandfather's name was Sherwood.
Yeah, TG. At least it wasn't cunts. Yep. Nicole, I was talking about how I met you through the radio station, and that a few people stuck around, and we stayed friends after my little debacle with the radio station and the owner and whatnot. And I was glad that we were still friends because you're an awesome person. I cannot find your channel though. Tina, what the fuck is up? I can't find your channel, Nicole.
Tina!
So when you can, drop the link to your channel in my private messages if you don't want to drop it, in the live chat, so that I can sub to you too. Keep up to date on the husky.
Good morning,
I love you,
Tina.
honey. I have to keep up to date on the husky babies. I love Nicole's huskies. They are so beautiful.
I had to send you a picture of Georgie girl, our husky German Shepherd mix. She's gone, but I have the sweetest picture of her. She's adorable.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for huskies. I'd never be able to have one. They're too hyper.
Oh my God, yes.
They need too much, focalized attention and exercise. But
yeah,
I mean, right now a husky would go directly over my kennel and would be gone. See you later, bye.
Yep.
So yeah, there's
Can't
no
tell
way.
you how many times she ran away. Oh my God. Or got loose or whatever, got away from us.
How the fuck are ya?
What the fuck's up, guys?
That's right, Lizzie. Hey
You
there,
name it.
Georgie girl.
What are
Tina,
we doing
how
today?
the fuck are ya?
I am fucking. All right.
Okay, I just woke my mom up.
Oh, Nicole, you're gonna breed your. Oh my God, husky puppies. It's a good thing you live too far away from me, because I would be all over that, even in the wheelchair. I'd be like, give me puppy. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So Tina, what's up?
Well, I'm here at the house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
at the house.
Cool.
Susanna is with her sister.
I know we talked to them.
Having
Oh, you
breakfast
did?
at IHOP.
They're done with
Yeah.
church?
Yeah, Susanna was in the chat, had me do a shout out to her sister and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. Mary Jo was my mother's name.
Mary Jo.
My
She said
mom
they
is
were-
Mary Alice.
She said they were going for breakfast.
Well, they went to church first, and then they went to breakfast. Today was her mother's mass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Got
right.
you.
Yeah.
So they did that, and I wasn't feeling well this morning. Because, what the hell is wrong with this? Okay, whatever.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm feeling better now because I'm
Good.
drinking probably a half a bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
So
Well, I'm
Sue
glad
is
you're
now
feeling
telling
better.
me Sue just said stop drinking it because it's going to cause another problem. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have that problem. But that's too much information.
Eh?
So now while she's at breakfast, I am trying to be a sweetheart and clean the house for her.
Aww.
Aww.
Listen to you guys. Aww.
Well, you know, we're used
That's
to you
so sweet.
ranting and pulling out, you know, multiple bags of flour and
I'm
being like, how much fucking flour do
Baking
you need? You know.
soda.
So
I'm trying to be on my best behavior right now with YouTube.
aw.
And that's all I'll say.
Uh-oh.
Rhonda wants to know if you got any snow, Tina.
No snow.
No snow. Rhonda's
No
got like
snow.
4 inches.
Rhonda.
Rhonda has like 4 fucking inches of snow in there.
Well, tell Rhonda to keep her fucking 4 inches of snow over there.
Yeah, we're
I
not
fucking
ready
need
for
it
that.
over here. Because if I can get the house cleaned, we have to go pick up the dog after. Oh, we're gonna go to the
geez.
market. We gotta go to the market again because I went yesterday. We gotta go again
shit.
today.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna revisit it.
Yeah, we gotta go again because I
Oh,
went yesterday
God.
too. So yeah, we just have fucking.
You mean they're gonna
problems
let you
over
back?
here.
They're gonna let you back in the market?
Dude. We entertain people. That's all that matters.
Wow,
I
4
would
inches.
love to be in the market when y'all show up.
Oh, I don't know. That lady was horrified. I think she was a little fucking horrified. I cannot tell a lie.
Yeah,
But that's all right. We don't mind. We don't mind.
Yeah.
But
because
yes,
you guys are having your Thanksgiving tomorrow, right?
yes, we're having our Thanksgiving tomorrow, which is.
I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Oh yeah, sure. We'll kill each other. Don't you worry.
Don't throw the turkey at each other. You know, no food fights. I
We
could
do throw
just see you know,
Susanna would freak out if y'all got mashed potatoes on the wall or something.
but you know what? I can just picture Tina going, how fresh is this? You fucker, and throwing food at somebody, you know. Susanna with a
Like-
face full of mashed potatoes or something, you know.
There's Nicole.
Literally, don't
Oh, cool.
don't ever say pass me a roll because they're gonna pass it to you.
Football style.
That's right.
If you don't catch
we
it,
say here.
you're gonna be a roll unicorn because it's gonna be in your face.
It's gonna be in your face.
There,
Kodi,
Nicole,
there's
you
your
now
link.
have 2 subscribers. Yay!
I cannot tell a lie. This family is a little bit crazy like that.
Yeah, but at least they're not boring.
Far from boring. Far from boring. It is a crazy little group, but that's what makes it perfect, I guess. I don't know.
Lizzie said Tina is buried in flour, snow substitute.
There you go.
That's still up for question.
Whoop, Tina fell out.
Uh-oh.
She did.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Nicole, you now have 2 subs because I subbed to you. Yay!
I did too.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, geez, Nicole's gonna be climbing up there in subs in no time. Look at that.
Yeah. She's at 3 now.
Yay! Yeah, Nicole is awesome. People, like I said, they did now. See, Nicole, I can't keep up with my Facebook because my Facebook doesn't like to give me my notifications correctly.
Okay, I said.
and when I go to someone's page, the posts are all over the place. So I have not been able to keep up with everything. Now, are you and what's his name? You guys still a thing? Because I know you had problems off. But her and either her current or former, whatever, husband used to do haunted houses. They would set up haunted houses for organizations and things.
Cool.
Fun.
Elbow. And dress up and hire people to work it, all that kind of crap. It was really freaky. And I've seen pictures from it. They did still together. Okay, just checking. I need a scorecard. Yeah.
What?
It's good though. Good. I'm glad you guys are doing all right.
Hi, Rhonda.
So yeah, I've seen pictures of the haunted houses. Oh, he still works there. All right, cool. So you're still doing the haunted house things. And let me tell you, this girl rocks a pair of knee-high boots. She definitely does. Her costumes are amazing too.
Really?
24 years. Yeah, that's a long time. I'm just sitting over here playing with the yarn because it's yarn that they use to put all the little fetish things on. I'm just sitting over here playing with my bear. I like playing with the yard and the little sticks on top and the little bells and
Careful of those words.
Yeah.
Good morning, Beverly.
hey, it's my bear. I can play with it if I want to.
That's
Good
right.
morning, Beverly.
Morning, Beverly. You're welcome, honey. I love you. I was very worried about you because Nicole lives in the St. Louis area. So when they were having the riots and all that bullshit there, I was very, very worried about her.
Right.
Of course, she's got husky power, so people just needed to stay away and leave her alone.
Right, Scarlett.
I said I was playing with my bear, not my kitty. Calm down, people. Of course, if she comes over here, she'll want me to play with her too.
What?
My cat.
Oh.
That's okay,
Yeah.
Nicole. I have no post at all on my YouTube yet, and I'm like at 155 now. So
Hey, I had 250 something subscribers when I started uploading videos.
Yeah, now she's got like what, 40,000?
53.
Wow.
You go, girl.
Sure, we'll be glad when you get making content again.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Nicole, this is the one that says misfit. That is just me, Kathy, and she does dumpster diving, and she's got over 53,000 subscribers. So she's kind of a big YouTube deal, you know.
No, I'm not.
We
Oh
are-
my
we are
God. Y'all
amongst-
need to stop that crap.
We are amongst YouTube royalty, and we
Oh
love
my
her.
God. Whatever.
No, we're very proud of you, Kathy. So you shush over there. Her
But
modesty is amazing, but she does really well, and people follow her. Like, they get upset if she doesn't post videos, but she's been sick. She got pneumonia, and she's recovering from that. Hey, Chris. Kathy is a huge deal. Yeah.
Morning, Chris.
It's okay, Rhonda. Hey, Bonnie.
No problem, Rhonda.
no,
sure
I'm
Cody
not. But
won't
hey,
mind.
Cajun. I mean, Chris. Sorry.
Tina's back.
Let's see. Am I still subscribed?
Okay.
Aw, thanks,
Yeah.
Scarlett. There she is.
Welcome back. You okay?
Yeah, my
welcome
battery died.
Oh, that's
Oh,
What
man.
the fuck?
Hate
what
that.
the fuck.
Well, I'm not like fucking Susanna. I don't keep this shit charged.
You're like me. If it dies, it dies.
that helps on occasion.
Yeah.
Chris, I don't even know who that is, so I'm not.
Bonnie.
And
The Auburn
Rhonda,
Tigers.
Rhonda, you can drop
No.
any links you want in the chat. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
you know you can, Rhonda.
Wanda can do whatever she wants.
Chris, really? You have to ask that? Today's the Iron Bowl between Alabama and Auburn.
Oh,
We're all like, oh.
I know. Y'all don't know what it means.
That's a big deal.
It's a big fucking deal.
It's a big fucking deal.
It's a big fucking deal.
If it doesn't involve New England, I don't give a fuck.
if it involves football,
Roll
I don't
Tide.
give a fuck.
I had actually stopped following somebody on Facebook when every time there was a freaking game on, that every 2 minutes she'd post Roll Tide on her Facebook. It drove me insane. So I had to like unfollow her for the whole time the game was on.
Yeah.
It wasn't a YouTuber. It was
Oh,
somebody
I
from.
thought you were saying me. I was like, no, I
No.
didn't. I'm not on Facebook.
No. But I mean, consistently for
Right.
like 3 hours, she's
I
posting.
did that on
Roll Tide.
Instagram. Yeah.
I'm like, no. So yeah, I didn't unfriend her or anything. I just kind of blocked her while the game was on.
I know, Cajun. You couldn't help it, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. We won't be
Stone
seeing
Ass
LSU in any of the playoffs.
Oh my
What?
gummy bear. What's up, Stoned Ass Gummy?
Who?
Stoned ass gummy.
Who the fuck is that?
Sounds like the K-Man.
Hmm.
Kevin?
Kathy, get back in the house. Your breakfast
Oh,
is
it's Kevin!
ready.
Woohoo!
Kathy, get back in the house. Your breakfast is ready.
I could tell by your background sounds, Kevin, who it was.
Really?
Because he's always eating when he comes on my lives.
It's It's ASMR.
Yep.
Yeah. We love
Good one,
listening to
Rhonda.
Kevin
Good one.
eat.
Good morning, Miss Tina.
Uh-oh. Here
Good
we
morning,
go.
Kevin.
Fuck it. Let's make it a party.
There we go.
Hey! Choo
This
choo!
train.
Listen to that dirty little train.
I like to come in with a bang.
Train's here.
Rhonda!
Now we're having a party.
Lisa.
Now it's a party.
Good morning, Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa.
I'm a fucking wreck.
What KTG?
Okay. Yeah. Scarlett.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Good morning, Ron.
Oops.
Yeah, it's a learning process, Nicole. It's definitely a learning process. I've been doing lives for almost a year. It'll be a year in January. January 22nd to be exact, because I started, my first live was on my birthday.
Oh, that's right. It's the day before my mom's. Oh, crap. I gotta write that down.
I say that every time I mention it.
I know, right?
Sounds
I'll
so
probably remember it though.
Aw.
Well, because my grandmother's, she's passed on now, but her birthday was January 17th. My mom's is the 23rd. And I started uploading videos on YouTube on the 19th. And my ex-husband, our wedding anniversary is January 24th. So there's a lot of January shit going on.
There you go. My dad's birthday was January 20th, and my wedding anniversary is January 30th.
See? Confusing.
He wanted to make me get married on my birthday, and I was like, "Fuck no, you're not ruining my birthday."
Right? Yeah, you should never get married on any significant day.
Now, see, John and Issa got married on Valentine's Day, but he did that on purpose because he didn't want to have to worry about forgetting the anniversary. I was like, well, the problem with you, John, is you forget his Valentine's Day too, because I know I don't give a fuck.
I got a lot going on in January too.
What you got going on, Kevin?
January 1st is National Hangover Day. January 4th is National Spaghetti Day, so I celebrate that. January 8th is National Bubble Bath Day. Of course, I celebrate that. That's 3 other people.
Ew.
January 19th is National Popcorn Day.
Oh, yum.
And January 21st is National Hugging Day.
Woo.
I turned the Gummy Bear song into a death metal song. I'll be
Sing it.
dropping it come Friday.
Can't wait.
Gummy Bear! I tricked them bastards out. I'm very afraid to see a gummy bear. Who the hell's tearing apart their house?
What?
Somebody's doing some work in their home.
Oh, it's not me.
It's me.
It's not me.
God, I should have known. When is she not doing something?
Well, she's cleaning the house for Susanna.
Yeah.
She's always
Isn't
been.
that sweet?
It's very sweet.
It is sweet.
It's so sweet.
It is.
Well-
What do you want?
You probably got tired of asking her to do it.
I don't know why you gonna come home
Who
and
said that?
bitch about it. She's gonna go home and tell you did it wrong.
Right?
Oh.
My mother used to do that. She'd tell me how to do what she wanted clean. She'd tell me how to do it. I'd do it the way she wanted, and she'd go behind me and redo it. I'm like, why do you have me do it if you're just gonna redo it? And she's like, well, I need to make sure it was done right. I'm like, then don't have me do it at all. I'm leaving. Bye.
That was me about 20 years ago.
Ugh.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I wouldn't
get
say
this, we
anything.
need to
I
clean
would
the
just
house
go
before the
behind
maid came.
my daughter or my niece and redo everything.
What, Tina?
Fucking thing.
Fucking thing.
You called for a son of a bitch. What do you
Hi,
need?
Maggie. Kevin, you're not a son of a bitch. You're Rhonda's asshole. Remember?
I'm wearing a bitch ring.
Hi, Maggie.
Fucking thing keeps popping up. Oh well.
I am going to be making bitch rings.
I have
we
that
are gonna,
problem in the middle of the night.
Tina, what can we do to help? So you don't have to bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking bitch. She's not around, so I gotta bitch.
well, you bitch when she's there too.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're just bitches.
I've been a saint lately.
Yeah? You were chasing her through the house with a bag of flour 2 days ago.
That's still not over, guys.
Don't sound too saintly. Where is Suzanne?
That was so funny. She was all
She's
like,
at
"Wait,
breakfast
where'd you
with her
get that
sister.
bag of flour from?"
You did what?
She's at breakfast with her sister. Her mom's mass was this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
So
you.
they went to breakfast at IHOP because that was her mom's favorite was breakfast.
And left
Morning,
Karen
Bobby.
home.
It was. That it was.
Morning, Bobby.
See, I pay attention.
Booby.
Life
Hey,
is gonna
Bobby.
be good. Anybody
Yeah,
see
that was
Larry?
funny. How do you lose a bag of flour that big? She didn't know it was in the house. She's like, "Wait, where'd you get that one?"
And we have a
You
big
bought 3 of them.
deep freezer, which
Tina,
has
come
so
on.
much fucking shit that it's sickening.
Tina, we both know it wasn't a bag of flour. Let's just tell them. Excuse me, Susanna, is this your rolled up $20 bill here on the table?
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm sorry. I had a flashback to 1987, and 88, and 89, and 90, 91, half of
2000.
92,
96, 97,
Thursday.
Thursday.
Happy Thanksgiving. I thought it was gonna snow on Christmas in South Carolina, Kevin.
It may. It's been in the fucking 30s at night. I didn't sign up for this bullshit.
That's true. I know. I was like, why am I having New England weather in South Carolina? This is not how it's supposed to go at all.
Wow. It's crazy, It's bullshit, I say.
I say it too.
Full gold trading. Who are these fucking people?
No such thing as global warming.
There isn't.
It's a myth.
It's a fucking crock of bullshit, is what it is.
Yep.
If we're melting everything, well, who melted the fucking Earth the last time there was an ice age? Just happened. Things are cyclical, man.
Oh boy.
There's no man on the moon either.
I believe that too.
And there's no shame in my game, motherfucker.
Everybody knows the moon is made of cheese, man. Come
That's
on.
right.
You know,
The fucking plant's ugly.
Yeah, with the program.
they're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know.
Don't leave Susanna in charge of it though. It'll need fresh cheese.
Oh my god. You guys have no idea. Oh my fucking word. I love
I
her
do,
to
'cause-
death, but holy shit.
I do, because my mom was the same way. She had to get all fresh new ingredients. It was like the holiday season was when she replenished everything, like kind of like when you have daylight savings is when you should change the batteries in your smoke detectors. Yeah, my mom was like that with things in the house.
Oh my god.
I tend to change them when it beeps
Right.
for about 5 days. Oh my god, this cup of coffee's out. Balls standing. You ever have a
Yeah.
day where coffee just tastes 10 times
Lizzie,
better than
she's-
it does every
she's
day?
so-
First cup is
recovering.
always the best. Then you're chasing it the rest
Wow.
of the day.
Look at that.
So like the 80s. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Kathy is still recovering from pneumonia. She's a lot better than she was originally, of course, with the pneumonia, but she's still got that cough that's kicking her ass. So
after we gotta talk, man.
Yeah, Kathy.
She's hiding.
That. Okay, we're gonna move to another room. Let's go, guys.
Let's
Wow,
go.
you're doing
Right,
the
let's
whole
go.
house.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's go.
I
absolutely.
can tell you what, this woman's got some fucking work ethic.
Let me put my wheels on.
I would have found a reason not to leave the kitchen. All right, this is done. I gotta sit down.
Yep.
No.
It's time to have a cigarette.
Have a cigarette while you work.
Nope.
I can't do that.
I can't smoke anymore at work.
You mean like overall?
Sorry, my mom called me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They put a camera in my truck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Serious.
That
Fuck,
sucks.
and my boss is away, okay? Which my boss loves me, so I got no issues with him. But the first day, I panicked. I did something wrong, and I grabbed my fucking phone.
Uh-oh.
Could be a problem when I go back on Tuesday. We don't know.
That sucks.
Hey, shit happens.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
And Kathy,
Hey,
you tell
it
your mother.
happens. Whatever.
Huh?
But they're a bunch of fucking assholes, though. Putting the cameras in the truck. It's supposedly to protect us, but yet they don't put a camera on the back of it, so you're gonna still back up with no camera.
Makes a lot of fucking sense.
Right? Right?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, I'm not over pneumonia.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is you've still got that wicked cough.
Oh, my mom
Fuck, where's
called
the paper towels, guys?
on my phone because I'm not on my phone on here. Never mind. Anyway, she called me from the house. I'm out on the front porch.
Don't fall down.
I won't because these things still hurt like a MFer.
What's in them for?
Motherfucker.
The
What?
language leaves a lot to be desired.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so unladylike.
Your
Lisa,
language is so despicable.
Lisa, I told Lizzie not to tell me what it was because I was away from my computer when she did that. So when I came back is when everybody told me. But I told her not to tell me what it was, and that when it does get here, I will do an unboxing on whatever live is closest to when I get the package. So you should still have my information because Linda had a whole bunch of stuff sent here from you. So, but if you don't, let me know and I will email you my info again.
Shit.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey,
Hi, Jimmy.
is that dark guy?
Yep, Dark County Picker.
Dark County Picker, Jimmy.
His
It's the
beard is
Squishmallow guy.
The Squishmallow guy, yeah.
His beard is outstanding.
The other Squishmallow guy.
Right.
Why is
The
it
one
not
from
on here?
Ohio who's got
What up?
light
Guess
hair.
who's here? Stud
Good
Muffin.
morning.
Larry!
Dad, what's going on? You want to be over
My
there?
favorite dinosaur.
Morning, Larry.
Morning.
Okay. Another room done.
Do like Kevin, Larry.
Wow, that was
Barry.
quick, Tina. You're fast. You want to come to my house too?
I've already
Yeah, I could
dusted
use some
back
help.
in the living room, dusted back in the bedroom, cleaned 2 bathrooms.
Yeah, but you know what,
only do a
Tina?
path. I only
Tina.
vacuum a path. and
Tina,
shoot
I got
something.
plenty of wall space. We can hang the dartboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want Thanksgiving to go wrong? Hang that dartboard.
Hell fucking no, not right now. Not right now. Should kill me.
Yep, that's true, Lisa. And I did get them. I did get those. That package. I did.
She would
And
fucking kill me.
that Mystic Topaz and what was it, Cherio necklace? Absolutely gorgeous with the earrings. Oh my god, so pretty. And the ring, the stone ring, and the stone ring fits perfect too.
Okay, close that. Put that like that.
Oh boy.
That gets cleaned. That gets cleaned. Hey, look. And we're doing the laundry.
Holy moly. It sounds like construction's going on.
It is.
Ron, Papa Ron, you better stop that.
But
That's all done.
Ron, what are you eating? I can
what do
smell
you
it.
say?
Where is he? I don't see him.
Ew, minions. I have to wrap some minions for Victoria. Oh my god.
Why
Wrap
does
them in
anybody ever
duct
send me
tape.
anything?
Huh?
If I were gonna wrap minions, it would be with duct tape directly on the minion.
Nobody ever sends me anything.
But she said no.
We're gonna dump that out.
Kevin, because you already have all the things. You don't.
Kevin, she said no.
Who's she?
Lori, she said no
No what?
to chocolate.
She would never say no. She likes it as much as I do.
Not when she found out it was from the dumpster.
Oh, that bitch. I'm out of here. Steal my money, wreck my car.
It's
Don't
still
touch my
good. My
fucking
mom
chocolate,
ate one
woman.
of them yesterday.
You kidding me? I want to pay for yours, and you can give the money
Shouldn't
to
have
the
stated
lady.
that part, Kathy. Should have just sent it.
Well, but I didn't do it. Robin said, I said to Kevin, I'm going to mail your box out probably next week sometime because I'm putting it together right now in the chat. And then Robin said, oh, I want some dumpster chocolate too. And Lori said, ew. No, we don't want no dumpster chocolate.
Who said I was going to share it with that woman?
Okay, well then I'll mail it anyway.
That's someone.
Yeah, I was
No,
just gonna say mail it anyway.
I want to pay for it for your work so you can give the money to the shelter. I will not take anything for free from anybody.
Oh my god.
That was the whole idea. Pack up the box, tell me how much it is for shipping, and I'll come up with a price and you can give the money to the people.
Okay.
Or keep it to yourself. I don't care.
Bye, Lizzie. Have a great night.
It's the only way I'm going to get chocolate.
Bye, Lizzie.
I'm bribing Kathy.
Well, Kathy, I have no problem accepting dumpster chocolate. Okay.
Hey, look, I have no problem eating it myself because I know what happens with it, you know.
Yep.
I mean, but
Yeah, it comes off the shelf and it gets placed nicely,
in a
dusted off
bag.
and placed in a bag, ziplocked, wrapped in aluminum foil, put in a sealed tight box, and put in the dumpster. I know. I know that. You know what these
Oh, you've
Massachusetts
watched my
people fucked
videos.
up.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll send it still. I really wasn't gonna send it because of that.
Grouchy, what are you eating? I can hear it. I can smell
Stud
it.
muffin.
Brisket
Oh,
breakfast taco.
You eat a what? Taco?
A brisket.
Like
Brisket
10 o'clock in the
breakfast.
morning? Really?
Brisket. It's brisket. Breakfast
man.
taco.
My man, pots and pans. Rock taco before noon? Awesome.
It's a breakfast taco.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner taco.
So,
Yes, Bobby.
Larry, are you eating one of them stud muffins of yours? Yeah.
Why do you think I am a stud muffin? Yes.
You're hot as fuck, dude.
Well, he's definitely convinced now. Yes, Bobby, that's Papa Smurf gay. That's Grouchy. He's channeling a different Smurf today.
He really thinks I heard him and he just muted himself. I didn't hear a damn thing. I just felt that he was quiet. He must have been eating.
Yeah, he had a brisket breakfast taco, and probably some other things for breakfast.
Kosher. Haley. Oh my. And there's a sign that says no Jake breaks.
So I got a funny story to tell. Little Miss Muffet over upstairs. So it was gross that I eat like I do like an antipasto. Tina knows that what you usually do up north.
Yeah.
Or you'll have a charcuterie board with superstar, prosciutto, gabagool and stuff. It's all dried sausages.
Right.
All sliced. She's like, ew. You've never had any of this in your whole life? It's like, no, it's gross. So after a glass of wine, I go, do me a favor, please, just try this. Gone! The whole fucking tray. Gone. I'm like, what happened? She goes, oh my God, it's so good. I was like, fuck, I never should have let you try it. The tray's gone. She goes, I left 4 slices of provolone. I was like, provolone your ass. Get out of here.
Well, now you know how she feels when you eat up all the deviled eggs.
She's a liar. She fucking pounds them.
Don't talk about deviled eggs.
I gotta I gotta disguise myself as a refrigerator to get my hands on them. Don't, Tina, don't throw your fucking back out today.
Don't get a hernia. Holy shit.
We're doing the logs now.
The logs?
She's putting logs in the fireplace?
I guess so.
As long as I take the bathroom, because I'm out of here. Oh, man.
Don't kill yourself, Kathy.
Right. Poor Kathy, man. Every time she comes to someone's live, she starts giggling her ass off, and then she coughs. I feel bad. A little bit, but I love the laugh, so I can't feel too bad. I don't know.
Bobby's right. This is
conflicted. Papa changed the name now to Happy. Apparently, breakfast is good.
I am definitely not a Kodi kitty, but thank you.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
What?
Enjoy your dinner.
That is not going to be a thing.
Uh-oh.
Tina's doing a honey. I'm doing it on my own just because list.
Yeah. Tina's cleaning up the house while Susanna and her sister are out. She wanted to get it all clean for when she comes
Hello,
back.
Libby. Hello, Lizzie London. Lizzie's fine.
Okay. Dining
I may drop out. I have to change to my laptop soon.
Ooh.
Okay, honey.
Well, if you drop out, you better come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will.
Fucking
I just
playing
have
with
to
you.
Yeah. Yeah, but Jesus. Hey, look at all the green people.
Yeah, but Papa Ron, Tina wouldn't want anything to do with at least one of those kinds. So
Yeah, look at that. 4 of 7 people are green. The fuck?
Would you look at
What?
that?
Oh.
You're wearing a green shirt.
Yeah,
Tina
that's
has a green
right.
shirt on. Kevin and Stud Muffin over there are green.
Larry, talk to us.
I'm a gummy bear.
Larry doesn't ever. He comes on, says one word, and then that's it. He's quiet the rest of the fucking time.
Well, it's hard when you got 600 people on here.
Listen, he's been working on that one listing for about 18 months now. Leave him alone.
I'm sorry, Larry. I love you.
That's okay. No, I'm
I
still,
saw the ad on CNN
I'm
this
still
morning.
fighting with him, Kevin.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was on CNN this morning that you're breaking balls at Facebook. Larry, are
Have you
okay?
used your new hat, Larry?
Say what?
Have you the hat I got you for Christmas?
Oh, you got Christmas presents?
And the Christmas gift exchange
Yes,
thing.
she was the elfster for
Wait,
Larry.
it's November.
Larry, did you get Kathy anything yet?
Not yet. She's not on the. I can get her something.
She's your
I'm not-
elfster.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She
No,
isn't?
I'm not. No, it isn't. It isn't with one gets one, the other gets the other. It's all.
Oh, they changed it this year.
It's
Yeah,
super
random.
random.
It never was that way.
It was last year.
Kathy, you would have got 10 DVDs anyway. And at least 4 of them would have been excellent, though.
Yeah, no, it's all shuffled up, so it's not like who gets you a gift, you have to get them a gift. It's,
You
It
guys
was
had,
that
you
Louis
had
last
Secret
year.
Santa. Everybody picked a different. Everyone got a different person. I had no idea about this. Thanks,
Cool.
assholes.
No, but you're in the morning
Except
show,
Tina.
and Victoria announced it every day.
Real.
I don't pay attention. I log in. And
I
go to
even
sleep.
signed Liam up.
Yeah. Now the
Well,
only thing that is
Kevin.
the same as the E card everybody exchanges.
Kevin, you not paying attention is totally different than people not telling you about it.
I had no idea. I never even heard of this.
Yeah,
Victoria
30
has-
fucking people on the card list.
Victoria announces it and pins the links at the
No
top
idea.
of her chat every damn morning for the past 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that.
I log in, put the phone on the desk, roll over, and go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, then that's your
I ain't
problem.
trying to be a social butterfly at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
It's
it
a
didn't
lot of
have,
wax
well,
jobs.
you know, for next year.
don't forget.
You know what? I would have got lucky enough to get one of the few people that just make me want to jump off a roof.
I got,
It's weird. I got Larry.
I'm
and
not
I
gonna, I'm
was
gonna
so
be quiet.
excited. You have another gift that will be coming, Larry, but I have to mail it.
You
so.
tell him, sister.
Okay.
Well, I'm hoping next year I'll be able to do that, but there's no way that I could do it this year. So
Well, Kevin, you could probably still get into the E card.
No, fuck that. I don't like any of you people except Rhonda
Oh, okay.
and Tina.
30
Okay.
Well,
fucking
thanks.
people on that card list.
As a matter of
I
fact,
thought I had enough cards. Now I have to go out and buy some.
wait a minute. You got to send 30 people a card?
Yeah.
she also had an
Okay.
e-card list, so you could sign up for one or both or whatever. Because
Plus all the people that aren't on the list. So I have like 40 people to send to.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Look at that.
Well, it was so that the people overseas we could exchange
Right.
cards with them.
So wait a minute. Every time you walk past Victoria, it ends up costing you money.
That's true.
It's true.
Hi, Victoria, $3. Okay, here you go. Can you just pay everything up front, like in January, and not be bothered?
The Victoria
Well, they-
Morning Shore Club.
Oh no, she's a sweetheart. She means well. I get. I'm just joking, but I think
know.
it's hilarious that you got to go out and buy cards for people. I'd be
I
sending out
don't.
5 cards.
Yeah.
well, you don't have to. I mean, you could do the e-card list, and that's free.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
People get your information.
That's a
I
big
signed up
purchase.
because I have so many Christmas cards I found in the dumpster.
Well, Maggie, if you can't make Victoria's, you darn sure ain't making mine.
Yeah, no.
31 cards isn't that big of a deal.
Well, Kathy, when you have 5,000 of them from dumpsters, of course it's not a big deal.
Well, no, I mean I donated most of them, but we did save some in case my mom needed to send some or whatever because she stopped doing cards a few years back.
So are they
But-
holiday cards or Christmas cards? Because not everybody recognizes holidays.
Oh, mine are going to be Christmas.
Well, mine are individualized by the person since I have that ability because I found them in the dumpster.
You know what I found out today? That Maggie Doodle is a thrift shop fashionista.
She is.
I heard.
She put.
Maggie, the only reason why I'm up that early is because my son has to get up to go to school.
I'm up that early because I don't sleep.
I woke
I'm
up
up
at
that early
6:30
because-
this morning and I was thrown off, and I thought, "Oh my God, where's
You thought
Larry?"
you thought yesterday was
And I
Monday.
realized it was Saturday.
Yeah, I walked around the whole day yesterday thinking it was Monday.
I almost didn't schedule my live for this morning because I did the live Thursday and I had done the live Wednesday and I was on for so long on Thursday that it just threw me off with my lives, and I'm thinking, oh, I already did my live, and I'm like, wait, no, I didn't.
I have a nice distinctive schedule. I get up at 6:30. I wait till 6:50, say boobies, and go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Until I hear
Lucky, you know.
somebody until I hear somebody do something to irritate the shit out of me.
Yeah, I
Which
saw
doesn't take
Kodi go
much.
live. I said, okay, I just let her go live. No problem.
Who's
No,
on their
that's
phone? Kathy.
She bounced. She'll be back.
She said it was gonna. Where'd Tina go?
She bounced too, just a second ago.
Where did Clee go?
Who?
Clee.
Taurus? Haven't seen
Yeah.
them.
Clee Torres.
Okay.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up, so I'm up at all different hours. But going live on Thanksgiving, I was waiting in the morning. I was waiting for someone to go live because everybody was like, "Oh, I'll do a live. I'll do a live. Nobody will be
Yeah,
alone."
I got put on shut lockdown.
And there was nothing, and I'm like, "Screw it! I'm doing my live. I'll just go live myself." And I was on. My live lasted 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing another live yet. I'm like, okay, Cody's going live. Okay, I'll let her go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I figured
PowerPoint.
if somebody else wanted to pop a live up, I would have been, I would have shut mine down. So when Lisa was going live, that's when I closed mine down. I was like, okay, good, somebody else can talk now.
guys
I was just letting you go.
Mm.
You guys can't tell anybody that Maggie's a fashionista now. Only 5 of us know.
Well, 17 of us know.
Who farted on the panel?
Nobody that I know of.
Larry.
Kathy's phone.
Oh,
Yeah, Kathy's phone.
Yeah, it's Kathy's phone.
Kathy's phone.
What if I farted?
Go for it.
So that's why you're green.
Good morning, Carol-Ann.
Yeah?
Carol Ann.
And you're green with envy because you can't be me.
Nah,
I ate a green muffin.
Yeah, I told him nobody hang out with Larry no more because I'm not. But nobody hang out with him. He's doing drugs too, so nobody hang out with him.
jeez.
That's right.
Kevin, everybody on
I'm trying
YouTube
to
is doing
manipulate
drugs.
people into buying friendship bracelets, friendship necklaces.
Oh man.
Everybody on YouTube is doing one drug or another, okay? If that was the case, we'd all be sitting here with our thumbs up our butt, not on YouTube, if we couldn't hang out with people on drugs. So,
Don't threaten me with a good time.
well, you have been threatened.
Drugs?
I have to
Where?
message Lori later.
Good morning, Carolyn.
My thumb won't fit.
Dang, Larry.
Carolyn. Your friendly neighborhood Carolyn. Good morning. Larry, it's gonna be a
No.
No.
I'm homeless. I don't care.
What? What's up?
You have to be consistent. Not do the Larry flake out. We're putting you on Tuesday and Friday, same every week from now on. So you have to commit to it. I don't know. I'll have to see. So there's that, and there'll probably be more. So
Well, the only problem is going to be is the Friday before the weekend of
you're fired.
the family
Winning.
auction.
Oh
What's
my
that
god,
about?
that's next weekend. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yes,
bye.
it is.
Obviously,
Year.
Larry.
I mean, because that's going to have to be getting a lot of stuff I have to get ready.
Means you gotta go in the garage.
You got to walk 14 feet, dude.
So I just. Other than
Kevin has no mercy. He's just like, dude.
Put buckets on a clothesline, fill them up, and just go wink, 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 pull them through your door.
So yeah, I can see what I can do. Tuesday and Friday is fine.
Tuesdays and Fridays, unless there's a program scheduled like this coming Friday,
Mm-hmm.
which is holy shit.
Marathon.
Okay,
Love it.
I'm with it. But listen, you're being a little bit of a dick by saying that. Away from that, and why would I go up against the marathon? Lori's in it, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't she?
Either you're getting quiet or my speakers got low.
I keep this with my phone. Take
What is that clicking sound?
Not me.
That's
the microphone.
Kevin and his
Oh.
mute button.
See, haha, she's very smart. This one. I swear to God, she's got a camera inside and outside this house.
And
I know you're out.
Wow.
Lisa, I was there. I went over to your live after I ended mine, and yeah, I was there when you were showing jewelry and untangling and stuff. But then I had to go make my dinner and take care of my dog and all of that. And I came back and people told me that Lizzie had bought me a present, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I was like, "Thank you," but she was already gone. So
You tell Lizzie to buy me a present.
I didn't even ask her to buy me a present. I wasn't even in the.
She wasn't even there.
I wasn't there.
Free
I
already.
I'm gonna gather up a whole bunch of people, tell them to send me cookies.
Oh, I take cookies. I have no
Oreo-
problem accepting
Oreo.
cookies. Yep, said Heidi. Yep, you did.
Yep.
But I had been on my live for 4.5 hours. So when you kept saying, "Hey, somebody, people can come up and be on the panel and stuff," I was like, even I was tired. My throat was starting to get sore after 4.5 hours. So
We're gonna change Darlene Priest's name.
why?
Because she got out of the hospital after all that shit was done. 3 days later, she went back to work. She's still working, so now her name is Gangsterline.
Gangsterline.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure I will. I mean, I'll love anything that I won't say that as a complete blanket thing, but I will almost love everything that anybody sends me. You know what I mean? Because they took the time to think about me. So that's why presents mean a lot to me.
And hamburgers.
I have those in my freezer. I'm good.
Gangsterline, yo. No, you guys don't mess with her. She'll bust a cap in your ass. Not me.
Well, she is an asshole, Kevin. So anything's possible because
Lammy's not playing with rocks. Jay ain't playing with rocks.
Rock.
I ain't playing with rocks. So Rhonda just dumped a tray over. Now she's doing it on purpose. I hate her.
That's not me.
that's Jay.
Fucking Papa J.
That's
you buy
not
'em.
rocks. That's not rocks. That's my pin needles for my insulin.
That many of them.
Wow.
What'd you do? Drop them all?
No, I've got them in a bucket.
Oh,
Hmm.
your pin needles for your okay.
Sounds like you're loading a gun now.
Yep, spinning that revolver, getting ready to play Russian roulette.
Don't do that.
Put it downwards to the right.
Well, what kind of insulin you taking?
Basaglar.
Who?
Basaglar.
Never heard of it.
Basically,
Debbie, I haven't seen Donna yet, and no, I do not have her lipstick link.
It's a long-acting insulin.
Well, so is mine, and mine. I forgot what mine is.
You probably got Lantus or one of the others.
Yeah, I got the Lantus stuff.
Donna Donna
I
Donna's
don't-
probably shipping orders today.
Right? I don't keep the lipstick link because I have no use for lipstick. I haven't worn any kind of makeup in 15 years or so.
It's been like a week since I wore makeup.
Okay, Tina. Battery died again. Yeah, StreamYard will do that. Another load of laundry. You go, girl. Damn. Listening on the TV now. Woohoo! We've gone big screen, folks. Ooh,
All
too
right.
bad. Too bad Susanna wasn't there
Oh,
because
yeah, we're on the big screen.
Rhonda could do her scary clown and scare Susanna again. Then she would notice if Tina screwed anything up cleaning. Which I'm sure you didn't, Tina. I'm sure you're doing an awesome job because you're Tina.
Hey Jay, can you make that happy and peppy? Just so you humor me.
Happy and Peppy Smurf.
That would be the odd couple, happy and peppy and bursting with love. Felix Unger made that song. They were going to be huge stars.
Wow. Have you been eating the gummies, Kevin?
I don't like gummies.
No.
Oddly enough, to be honest with you, I don't even do drugs.
What the hell are you?
Nor do I drink.
Me either.
A bowl once in a while.
And
Been like
now I'm working on quitting smoking. I will have no vices left by the time I'm done.
Oh, well, I got a vice I can't get rid of. I'm trying. She won't leave.
That's not funny because that's a fib and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big fat lie. I can't even try to pull it off.
Welcome back, Giggle Girl.
I'm the gummy girl.
Oh my God.
In a gummy world.
I'm a gangster gummy guy.
Yeah, Darlene, I'm using the vapes. Papa Smurf sent me a couple of vapes so I can switch out batteries. And
Jesus Christ, did I can't get candy bars? What the fuck?
What?
Papa Smurfs, he got a vapes. I can't get chocolate. I can't even get dumpster chocolate. That's what.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Well,
It's like
I got
bubblegum
you.
under
I
the
got you some chocolate, Kevin, but I got hungry while I was trying to wrap it. So sorry.
What about this?
Shit.
Kevin, you were gonna get dumpster chocolate, and Lori said no. So that's
Lori
not on anybody else.
Never say no to me, ever.
He did. It sounds.
I'm not
silly.
buying it. It's because she probably
Go back and watch her auction. That's what
Kevin, I will send you some Oreos, Kevin.
He never says no. I'm completely fucking spoiled. It's ridiculous.
Well, Kevin, if I had the money, I would send you Oreos and Hershey bars. Okay.
I will send you the Hershey bars
Yeah, wait a
and
minute.
the peanut butter cups, king size.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, can I be included in that too?
How did you know about the king size peanut butter?
There's only one package. I'm sorry.
I'm addicted to those.
I know. I was like, oh my God, look, I have them.
Rhonda
Carol
likes them
Ann's
too.
funny. Carol Ann said, Jay said his munchies are more important than your needs.
Wow.
But yeah, so I've got the vapes, although I don't know, I'm having issues with these.
Let me just throw this out there. Can anybody ship me some, crack?
No.
Just asking for a friend.
What about Ritalin?
It's
I'll
like
have
the-
that, but I need it.
Well, you're not asking for me, Kevin.
I am asking for you. God, I would pay to see this guy stoned off his rocker. I think
So-
sometimes in the morning he is.
As soon as I'm able to, I might have to upgrade to something a little different than the pens because
Oh, there goes the neighborhood. A hemlock showed up.
hey T.
Yeah.
EP.
I'm working for it.
She had to upgrade to the bazooka.
Tania, what the fuck is going on in here? I'll tell you what the fuck is going on. It's fucking chaos is what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hi, Tania.
CTT.
Fucking Tania.
I don't know. All the vape stuff confuses the crap out of me, you know?
Then don't use it because it's going to kill you anyway.
Well, eventually I'll
Like
not
to do
be,
quicker than cigarettes.
Yep.
Yep.
But you guys will smell good when they cut you open for an autopsy.
well, you know what? If you
Working on
don't
this
want to
week.
donate to the cigarette fund, I can put my PayPal in, but
I'm
I
working
don't
on
have
this
the money for cigarettes.
Strawberry
So,
girl. Look at
You
this
know?
strawberry girl. What do you got? Oh, I've got the wintergreen lady down the hall.
yeah. Well, you're a part of it now, bitch. What the fuck? Quit complaining.
Well, the link's there, T. Come on.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Awesome, Darlene. That's awesome. I mean, I honestly, the only reason I'm vaping is because I cannot afford the cigarettes. I don't have the money for them, and
Then
there are
just quit.
things. Huh?
I know it's easier said than done. Then just quit.
Yeah, I can't do that. People will die.
People will die. Okay? Who are you killing?
I will call people over here from my neighborhood just to kill them because I'm not a happy person if I don't have the nicotine in my system. So it's something that has to be done gradually. I can't just because I've been without cigarettes and I can't even talk to my mom because I end up snapping at her and she cries. And I don't want to make my mom cry for no reason, So
Naja, what do you want?
Wasn't me.
I have to admit this is the first time anybody said, fuck it, just smoke the cigarettes.
It's true.
Go inside.
Usually people are like, oh, you need to quit. You need to quit. My neighbor is always, oh, you need to quit. Smoke pot instead. And I'm like, what the fuck? But, and I come on here and everybody's like,
unless
fuck
it's just water, vaping is much worse for your lungs and your body.
I know. We're off the show.
I had no urge to actually quit smoking. And this is the only alternative that I have at this time.
All right, you made your fucking point.
Right?
Next topic.
Fuck.
Fuck's sake. Fucking.
Well, it's my fucking show and I can overmake my point if I fucking want to. So
not really a show.
Right.
It's a discussion panel. There's no show. I'm the talent here.
Hi, Papa Ron.
Hi, Sugar Daddy.
Oh, look at him. Look at that picture.
Ron.
Well, this is a mugshot. Cody's going to kick me.
Someone's always got to be a smart ass around here.
He's going to jail. It's a mugshot. You should be happy.
I'm saying fuck. I can say fuck if I want to. Fuck, fuckity, fuck.
Oh my God, it's a minion. I'm out of here.
See, Kathy doesn't like me either. Kathy, just say the word and I'll take him off the panel so we don't have to look at it.
It's a minion going to jail.
That's what a minion is?
It's all right. It's all right.
I just got one eye.
You can stay. It's okay.
I
just won't look at your avatar. That's all.
Why does he have one eye?
Yeah, Cody, put a screen.
No, if I have to know he's there because I can see him in the bottom, everybody got to look at it if I got to look at it. So.
Actually, we don't. I can just scroll the screen up.
Cody, check your notifications.
Yeah, you check your things that tell you stuff.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that she's telling you.
Kathy.
She told you so.
I love you.
I know. I love you too.
Ew, I can't stay here with all this love.
Well, now we know how to get rid of Kevin.
Kevin's still here.
Love you, Kevin.
Hey,
Although I can't say stuff like I can't say stuff like that because he'll be like, "Oh, really?" and then he'll disappear. So we know we love you, Kevin. I know, Bobby, right? But I don't have any Post-it notes to cover him up. I'm sorry.
Larry is
Stud muffin.
Maybe you haven't heard.
Should have given it away.
Maybe
you didn't have to leave.
Larry is.
Yeah, Larry is.
Where'd he go?
He left. He's gone.
What the hell?
I didn't do it.
Well, first of all, he misspelled his name. It's R-A-H-N. I've changed it. He better get with the program.
That would make me quit YouTube.
Second of all, Hemlock, Larry is stud muffin.
Yep.
Larry is a stud muffin. He's a stash, man.
Well, we can all quit YouTube right now, and tomorrow we can come back and just say we didn't feel well. So.
Right.
What?
Exactly. It's not Thanksgiving anymore. Sorry.
What?
I'm lost too, Kevin.
No, you're not, Rhonda. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm quitting YouTube, and then the next day, well, I wasn't feeling well yesterday,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you know.
You know.
You know.
I know. You know.
Debbie's got all kinds of laughy faces. She knows too. See that?
They don't know. They're gonna know. Well,
Max is a troublemaker. Watch out for that one.
Yeah.
I need to go.
She started the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, well, I need to go commission some things for a few minutes.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
might be
she's-
back, but I'm looking to
she's-
take a vacation in Virginia. So yeah, there's that. And I'm
wrong
gonna
with
fly
that.
my plane there too.
Now, which came first, Debbie? The dibble or the heifery? Which one came first?
Oh my
Not
god.
The dibble.
And I have to ask, did you do the heifery on purpose, or was
Yes.
it actually a typo?
Oh, she said yes.
It's amazing when you're not there in the YouTube world, you find out about it
Right?
unsolicited.
It's right next to the fucking J.
Listen, Missy, don't raise your voice.
I say run with it, Snacks. Run with it.
Yeah, seriously.
Run with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was
got
just
you back.
curious. I was just curious if, it was.
Little
Okay,
Debbie,
well, somebody told me it was you that accidentally spelled his name like that. So I figured it was a typo, but
well, you sure it's a he? Because half the people in that chat in the morning, you don't know what they are.
Right?
yeah. Well, he claims to be a he. So.
I just.
Listen here, sister. I'll be coming for you. No, I'll be back in a little while. I gotta go find my mama.
Darlene, no, it was not. No, it was not what. It wasn't
My
Debbie
sister?
that. It wasn't Debbie that typoed it. I need to know these things.
Where's my sister?
Little Debbie, did you call the corporate office yet? I need oatmeal creams, and there's gonna be a problem. It's Carroll, South Carolina. If I don't get them,
I don't know, Darlene. I wasn't there.
That was I, Darlene.
All I know is that he came into Victoria's show crying about being called heifery by a moderator.
I can't.
Debbie, whatever, devil asshole weirdo.
I gotta tell you something. It takes a lot for Debbie to say that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, he attacked the shit out of her that morning. He's lucky I didn't fucking tear his head off.
You attacked a little bit.
And I even
Right
wrote
next to the
Victoria. I
J.
even PM'd her and said, "You better." I'm so thankful that I respect you enough that I'm not going to type in that chat. She laughed.
Yeah. I found Heffrey and got all the details of his life. So he's not.
There's something that
he's not dangerous.
So there's something a little bit off kilter. And
Well, you can't really tell if someone's
You don't know if
dangerous
he's
or not.
dangerous or not.
Yeah, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Darlene. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when you get someone who has a narcissistic, obsessive personality, they can flip in an instant if they don't get their way. So
that person's not a narcissist.
Yeah, they are.
Nothing to be a narcissist. You're
Even you two.
Me.
No, this guy appears to be, or from what I see on his Facebook, he's developmentally disabled. So he's just
Everybody is
reaching
fucking
out for-
dangerous.
Yes.
But the thing is exactly, is it the truth that he's putting on his Facebook, or is it all part of some kind of persona
Grand
that he's
scheme.
created?
Catfish.
I don't.
You know
I'll
what?
tell you, I don't trust people at this point, and not you guys, but new people that come in that are pay attention to me. They start bragging on everything they do. They claim to be something that doesn't exist.
And then get offended if you don't respond to their comments or whatever.
They go into another chat that they're not wrenched in, and they throw a fit because they're not wrenched. No.
Bitch,
So-
you ain't get rich.
Yeah, with a real wrench.
Wow.
You when someone comes in and whines and complains and why am I not wrenched and I registered, I can be rent. Nope, you're not. Sorry.
No, Jimmy, we're not talking about you. It just
Jimmy, we like you.
The thing is, okay,
safe.
my oldest daughter created this entire personality online where she made it so that once someone friended her or talked to her for a little bit, they would be too afraid to just be like, you know what, you're a crazy bitch and I'm gone, because she made it seem like she was suicidal, that, you know, and that she was under psychiatric care. So people that dealt with this were like, well, I don't want to just leave because she might do something to herself. So people can create a persona where you're afraid to offend. You don't want to be politically incorrect if someone is mentally challenged. But the thing is, this person is functioning on Facebook. They're functioning on YouTube. They're supposedly sending in pictures to their new local news channel, and they're being used. I mean, they're able to go out and take pictures. So they're functioning enough to be an assholes, and I'm calling them.
Well, hold on a second. I'm going to call you out on that. Who are you to judge somebody who's got a mental illness?
How do you know they have a mental illness?
How do you know they don't? You just made a stern statement about somebody that you don't know if this is their only release.
No,
You
I
don't
didn't
know-
say that
hold on, you don't know if they're in a facility. You don't know that picture wasn't used for a local newspaper.
I didn't say it
I
wasn't.
think that's awfully mean, Kodi.
I never said that they weren't mentally challenged. I said it's possible that they're creating the persona.
Of course it is, because you've had 1 or 2 or 3 people like that, but you can't blame the whole world for 3 people. You got.
I just said I didn't say that it was true. I just said it was possible. They're still being an asshole. So
why do you think that's being an asshole? That's probably the only way how to communicate.
okay.
You got to really stand back and look at it and say, hey, assume the person needs help. Assume that and let them prove to you they don't. Instability doesn't mean that you're a piece of shit. Instability could mean that you're socially awkward. This sounds like someone who probably has Asperger's. And I would tend to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I don't mean to be so loud about it, but you know, there's a person on YouTube that everybody attacked that I became friends with, and that person was 100% not what everybody thought they were. Not even remotely close, but everyone had them signed, sealed, and convicted of being somebody who was just not like the rest of us.
I don't know. I can only go on what my intuition tells me. That's
But everybody's different because I have Asperger's, so
yeah.
Well, there's different levels and there's different this and that. Some
right there
starts
are.
with
And
anxiety.
I was just saying, don't. I'm just saying to other people who are listening to what you're saying, don't compartmentalize it to someone who's like that as the only type of person on the spectrum. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, my nephew has Asperger's. It is no way, like, very, very different.
And I didn't say that this person was full of shit and that he was making everything up. I just said it was possible.
It is possible. So let's be nice to you, find out. That's all. Now, little Debbie got attacked. She has every right in the world to attack back. But I think we should just assume that, you know, not for nothing. We're all a little bit fucking damaged.
Oh, hell yeah. We're damaged and we're all dangerous.
Yeah.
There's somebody who I should have lit up. And he's always in there every morning. He's fucking not what should I say, socially gifted, and did something to me, and I blew it off. Twice he did it, actually. And I blew it off because I realized, I said, let me go do a deep dive. I'm like, sometimes people just want to try to fit in. But the screaming for attention is sad to me because that just means that somewhere in life, people let him down, or her.
That's true.
And nobody took.
It's not always true. It's not always true. It's true 9 times out of 10.
Your statement wasn't always true either, though.
Huh? I know. I didn't say it was an absolute.
But I will always inherently give people the benefit of the doubt to be the better person than what they actually portray themselves. You can always dig down and get it out of them.
I go by my intuition. My intuition says they're full of shit. So
it just gets annoying day in and day out. Same thing.
Oh well, please trust me. That's why I don't go there.
Right, I know.
There's a couple people in there.
Yeah, I know, and then that's why I said sometimes, like, I get to my point, and I'm like, I can't stop my fingers.
What precipitated this person to attack Debbie?
I'm not really sure, Debbie. Why did he start with you that day?
Because she called him Heffrey.
Because she accidentally typed H instead of J, which are right next to each other on the fucking keyboard.
Debbie started with anybody.
Yeah.
He just typed in his name as a joke or by accident. It's Heffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of the J.
It was a misspell.
And right next to each other on the keyboard.
And now 2 weeks later, we're talking about him on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, he brought it up on my live on Wednesday.
He wins.
He said he was still upset that a moderator called him Heffrey. He brought it up on my live Wednesday.
Okay. Somebody who's in a more, oh.
Oh yeah, when I remember, Debbie, you told him to grow up. That's right.
Grow up.
Yep.
Debbie.
Because he was coming out. He was literally coming for her.
Like, she wasn't the Heffrey writer. I know who the Heffrey writer was. They said it the other morning.
The Heffrey writer.
Was it the Heffrey? Was that going to be a new movie on HBO this fall?
The Heffrey writer.
People play with my name all the time. I'm not going to get overly, I'm not going to get offended by it.
Oh, it started in an auction?
Mm-hmm.
Kodi.
Yeah, it started at an auction.
Yeah.
It wasn't at the morning show.
No.
It was the night before.
It was the night before.
And like Bonnie says, he won't drop it. He keeps bringing it up.
Well, I got this thing about auctions, and this is where I contradict myself. I want nobody fucking around at any auction.
Who was the moderator in the auction?
Go take your shit elsewhere.
Oh, I know Snacks, but
I know it wasn't Rhonda because she doesn't. Well, she misspells a few things, but she's usually pretty accurate.
Yeah, Debbie.
And then when you tell her the correct way to spell it or whatever, she's "Fuck you, Kodi." What the hell? Thank you, Robin. Fuck you, Kodi.
Robin was the mod.
No, I said Robin was not.
Fuck you, Kodi, and then I said, "Go away, Kodi and Debbie." Snacks.
Even though me, Robin, and Debbie all said the same thing. Oh, okay. Oh, it was Janine then. It was it was Janine that was moderating.
I knew that was coming, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Well, but he's also threatened to commit suicide too.
When I make mistakes in people's name, I immediately retype it with an asterisk.
I mean, if someone's moderating publicly in an auction, it's not like you can't say who they are. You know what I mean? So yeah.
But he's also, I mean, he's also offended because nobody's calling him Jeffrey now. But you came to us as Jamestown. Well, for some of us.
Yeah.
And so now we're stuck with that.
People call me just me all the time.
Yeah.
They don't read past the first 10 characters.
But people get offended with me as a moderator because I shorten people's names because sometimes their names are too long. I can't type the whole thing out.
Right.
So I use initials or I shorten their name. And I've gotten fucking yelled at because of it.
Really?
A lot of people don't understand that when you're moderating, you have to be fast. So if you have to shorten someone's name or just use initials, that's the fastest way to do it to keep the auction moving. So
people get mad about shortening the name and using initials.
Yes. So stupid.
Hey, Carol Ann, right?
Fucking kidding me?
See, no, Carol Ann just put my name in as Dodie, right?
Kodi, Kudi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cry about it. I understand what she was saying, and it's not a big deal, you know. But he's obsessing over the fact that someone typoed his name.
Well, I'm gonna warn you guys. I'm gonna go out of my way to be that guy's friend now.
Okay. Go ahead.
I am. I gotta get to the bottom of this. You know me. I need to know.
I'm not trying not to be his friend. I just
listen, I didn't say you weren't. I need to find out what the situation is. And if they inherently can carry a conversation, but then wants to be mean to people, don't worry, I'll tear them up.
Well, I know he's on Instagram, so you can find him on Instagram. He was crying about only having
Kevin,
2
honestly,
people.
all of this, he ended up removing himself from the gift and the card exchange because of all this.
He showed you.
Oh, wow.
Like, he had Victoria remove his name.
Carol Ann, you're fine. It's okay.
Because of Heffrey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I think he's mad at little Debbie, just like I am. There's no more oatmeal cream.
No, little Debbie's saying she's not the one. It was Janine.
Yeah, Janine is the one that mistyped his name.
But because he was complaining about it, little Debbie said, "Grow up," and now he's pissed at her.
My tongue.
He did in the end apologize to her, but I didn't believe it. It wasn't a very
you know what? If somebody's so
grade school bullshit. Sorry.
Bite my tongue. Margaret Thatcher, naked in the shower. Margaret Thatcher, naked in the shower. Please
Austin Powers.
Before I go off. Talk about the perfect storm, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why that's why we have to take Rhonda. She's like the best of the worst.
Yeah, but you don't have to apologize on behalf of somebody else. I mean, she was doing an auction. She mistyped something. He can get the fuck over it. It happens.
Debbie,
Janine,
Sorry, but
Debbie, I've asked you twice. Did you call the corporate office yet?
she's ignoring you.
What's with you
Kevin.
people? Why can't I get fucking snacks?
We need more cream in our snack.
No candy,
Well
no
then.
Oreos, no little Debbie's.
Oh, you'll get your fucking candy. Holy crap. I'm sorry.
Toady, don't get mad. Toady.
Right? Cody, Cootie,
Toady. Cootie. Cootie Toady.
Cootie Toady. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, people are able to translate. It's,
You
but
better.
he's very
Look,
focused.
you know what? It's easy.
Debbie.
You just block them, and then you don't see any of their comments anymore.
Oh, I did. I've done that to somebody. I think it's hilarious when somebody tells me that they keep saying hello to me and this and that, and I was like, oh, I don't see it. They're blocked. And I think it's pretty cool. They're blocked everywhere you go.
Unless
On you.
they're a
Yep.
moderator and you're not, then you can see them.
It took a lot for me to ever do that, and I could have done it to 100 people, and she's the first one I did it to.
I only have one person blocked on my channel.
Yeah, me too. And out of everything that's going on, this person it's just funny to me. Like, you know what? I gotta do this block thing that I would never do. That's
The only
just
people
how.
I have blocked on my channel are actual trolls.
Well, I'll tell you, I saw Backbeat Rhythm last night.
But then
Yeah.
again, I can't block anybody. People that I would like to block, I can't because I'm a moderator.
Right.
Right.
Right. So there's
Right.
a difference.
Well, supposedly Backbeat Rhythm is
Which is
tyrannical.
why I can't get rid of those two.
Crouching tyrannical, hidden fluffy. Ooh.
And he was in.
I
He was
saw
in.
him commenting on Triple J crafts and something or other.
God, you're
Yep.
a slut.
And I was like, what?
Well, then someone needs to reach out to her so she knows.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
you saw who
I
commented?
I wouldn't do that just because that's not my personality. Sorry.
You saw
No.
you saw who commenting?
I said someone. I didn't say you.
Oh,
Funky Fluffy commented.
they're friends with
on-
him.
Oh
No,
yeah, they're friends with him.
Triple J is friends with him and Squashy and Lenny.
Oh, well,
and-
then I'm going to go unsubscribe because I didn't know that. I subscribed because of.
Nothing like giving yourself right up, Kathy.
Huh?
TY
Yeah.
is Jibby TV channel. What?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's his other channel.
Yeah.
Another one of his channels.
Did Box come?
He's blocked on my channel.
Yeah, I only have one blocked. I'm not going to say who it is.
I have Fluffy blocked. I'll say who it is. I have no problem with that.
What?
He's the only, he's the only one that's blocked on my channel.
Actually, no. I blocked him, then unblocked him, and I don't have him blocked so that way I can see him in fucking chats, so that way I can take care of the problem.
Yeah,
Jennifer knows who's blocked.
but yeah, I would actually went into Triple J's last night too, and Lenny popped in there. I think I left before Fluffy got there. Either that or it was after. Not really sure, but Lenny popped in there, and I said hi to him because I don't have an issue with Lenny, and yep, nothing. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's the last time I'll say hi to him. You know,
Because you're still blinded by the light.
no acknowledgement whatsoever. So I'm like, okay.
Now, Cody, do you realize that people that come in can block moderators and channel owners?
Who the hell is that?
That's
You
Pepper
see-
Ron.
Oh, hey, Ron.
That's-
You popped
down-
in while I wasn't
Who
looking
the
at the
fuck is
screen.
Ron?
Who the fuck is Ron?
The only person that can block or time out a moderator is the channel owner.
Yeah. Or the manager of the channel, or
Yeah, and somebody who has like administrative access to the channel. Other people that are blue can't do shit to people that are blue.
Now, you can block another moderator,
no, you can't.
and
Well, you can block
but-
them, but you can't. You can block them as for yourself.
For your
Yeah,
You
like-
can't
channel,
block
you
them
can
from
block
the
them.
channel themselves.
Right.
But if you're both blue, you can see each other. And if one is blue and the other isn't, you can still see each other.
And if you're purple, you have to see a doctor because the pill didn't wear off. Oh, wait a minute.
He was
Sorry, I
charged for
came
longer
back.
than 4 hours. Seek
What were you
emergency.
talking about?
What?
Ooh, you guys said blue. I thought you were talking about something.
Oh, Viagra.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons that most of the people that I know that come in my chat get turned blue, so that some asshole can't come in and just start hiding or blocking people off my channel. So they're protected. I can time them out. I can time them out, obviously, but nobody else can.
Right.
So listen, folks. At some point today, we'll be doing a pop-up. So please just keep your eyes open if you want to get some.
Oh, you got to give me a time. Holy crap.
Super spectacular stuff. And tomorrow is our typical Sunday 4 to whenever.
Okay.
Just so you know, I nap, but I turn the show on and leave it running.
Just so you know, I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do.
I charge your ass. What do you call that?
Hey,
Admission.
I buy stuff from Lori. Hush.
Yes, you do. You do, but you buy it for everybody else and not yourself.
That's true. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
I think it's inherently
Me.
If I cut out all the stuff I sent to others, I would have a car right now. After
What kind do you use, Debbie?
Right.
And I love doing it because when we get a good score, which isn't $1 million, share the wealth, man. And I've only had one person. This still bugs me. I'm just gonna bring it up.
Go ahead.
I made a comment about it.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for you to change your name to RAHN, or I'm not speaking to you. It looks so much cooler. Made a comment
Change it,
about something
Kodi.
that we did.
What?
Change it, Kodi. All right, who are you talking about, Kevin?
Kevin, speak.
It's the person that made a comment about something would have meant a lot to her. And she got outbid, so of course, what did I do? I just fucking monster bid that other person out. Got it. I told the person, frame it and send it to her.
I remember that. I was there.
And never fucking said a word to me in that chat or after she got it.
Wow. I was there. It was at Nana Tinks.
It was in Nana Tink's auction. All
That's
you people
right.
are friends with them.
Oh, yeah.
Kat,
I remember.
Kathy, do me a favor, Kathy. Don't mention any names.
I'm not.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they didn't know, and I could also understand that if somebody sent it to them, she was in so much trying to get out of one house, then to take it to the other house.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah. Like, sometimes you forget to tell somebody why you did something and this, that, and the other thing.
No, I won't.
But I don't know why it bothers me. It's like my sixth sense is like, It never says a word to me wherever I run into them. Very weird.
That is kind of weird.
So I'm thinking that, ever try Murad?
I'm talking to snacks.
I thought Murad was first age.
She's talking sex?
No.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm talking to snacks.
Murad's
Oh, it sounded like you said I was talking sex.
I don't know. I'm totally lost.
So I don't do much of that anymore. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I always make sure I thank people if they. Oh, I see what you're saying. If someone sends me a gift, even if I'm not in the chat at the time, and I'm told when I come back, I'm like, thank you. And like, when she showed up in my chat, I thanked her because Lizzie apparently bought me something at Lisa's live on Thanksgiving, which is very sweet of her, and I appreciate it. But I always try and do unboxings too, to show people what people sent me, and to thank them.
I get a kick out of it, and it's nothing's but a few pennies. If you can make somebody giddy for something that's a couple of bucks, that's kind of priceless.
I agree with that, Kevin.
And like, I'll show you. Well, I can't show you, but sitting on my
ass.
Ass?
No. No.
You're asking the oh God. Oh yeah. Can you shove that?
You're sitting on your ischium.
Oh, you're going to show us ring? You going to show us ring?
You look like we're talking to you and you're a prisoner in Russia.
Sitting on my laptop is my dragon's tooth that Papa J sent me. and my little bear that Papa J sent me. And those go on my laptop. They stay on my laptop all the time.
Aw, sweet.
Aw.
So there.
Spider-Man does whatever Cody can.
Cardigan.
Debbie.
And he said, "Hey, I found out Cody has ice cream. Everyone go to her house and eat her ice cream."
I don't think there's enough for everybody. It's only 2 little things of Haagen-Dazs. Damn.
You gotta use real little tiny spoons.
Right? Like those little sample spoons from
Right.
Baskin
Yep.
Robbins.
Exactly. Like
Oh,
at
me
the
and,
big
Pink
shopping store.
spoons.
me and Ron will do you one better. Used to get the little cup of vanilla and chocolate, a little tiny cup, and with that wooden spoon. Remember?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
That was so cool.
And they called them Sunday cups, and there was not a Sunday in that cup. Let me.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you should shut the hell up, cup.
But way back in the day, they were little teeny tiny pink spoons.
No, back in the 60s
In
when I was in school, they
California,
were the
they-
wooden spoons. Yeah.
We're talking about ice cream, Kathy.
I know.
Good
Baskin
Friday.
Robbins, 31 flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're talking about the ones like you get at the grocery store.
They still
Mhm.
have
Like
little
cup-
wooden spoons in them.
Yeah.
No, but mine, in California, they had little pink spoons.
That's Baskin and Robbins. We're talking about the ice cream man.
Oh.
Ice cream man. Or they used to put 10 of those cups in a plastic bag.
I got
Remember?
some ice cream and you don't got none.
You got no ice cream.
I got some ice cream and you
Eddie
don't got
Murphy.
none.
I scream, you scream, you all scream for ice cream.
Uh,
Yippee.
who needs
Yeah,
it?
Lisa, I have chocolate peanut butter and I have chocolate. My mom got me 2. And she
Wait a minute. You have
went to the store.
chocolate.
My aunt had little single serving Ben and Jerry's for the kids on Turkey
Ooh.
Day. They were so
Aw, cute.
Nice.
Mm. That must have been like $900 for the fucking 10-pack.
Bonnie.
Ridiculous.
Right?
Barney wants cherry pie with ice cream. Ooh.
cute. I don't even want to tell you what kind they had for the adults.
Dulce de leche.
$25 for one little pint.
Damn.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Is there gold in it?
Shit, there better be.
I would hope so.
Oh yeah, I want my candy to have gold in it.
I mean,
$25.
They had
Can't
fresh
promise that.
cookies and chocolates delivered from California and New York City. So that just, we ate at
No.
a Crystal. So
For that price, that fucker better do the dishes and give orgasms. Okay, at the same time.
I'll tell you what,
Same.
that food was like having orgasms. When
Well-
you got
No,
the
it
money
can't be-
and you can spend it like that,
Yeah, well,
Stay rock
yeah,
on.
you have the money. I mean, there are people that paid like $10,000 for a taco because it had shaved gold and lobster and everything else on it.
Yeah.
That's what. Well, they also got a bottle of Cristal, so yeah, there is that. But for a
That's
fucking
not-
taco, really?
Oh, it's not for the taco. That's for the advertising that went behind it.
yeah.
Stupid.
Well,
I don't get it. But I don't have the money to waste like that. So to the people that have the money, that
Aw,
spending something like
snacks. Go wash your face off.
something like that is for us spending like $1. So
All right, listen.
Yeah.
Who in here don't smoke weed or eat gummies or something? What the hell? Everyone's ruining it. Everyone's ruining their picture I had of them.
well, I don't do gummies. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink. I don't do anything.
Aw.
You're a
Oh.
Pepsi addict. Just
Sorry.
My life is so sad now. I mean,
Wah.
I did all this. Well, I didn't do the gummies, but I smoked a fuck ton of weed when I was younger. So I guess I had
Did
it
you
in there.
notice a change in yourself that when you vape, you're extremely more hyper than you are when you smoke cigarettes, and it's obvious, and everyone here will tell you the same. So
Yeah.
you are addicted to something.
I didn't say I wasn't addicted to anything.
Yes, you are.
I never
Yeah.
said I wasn't addicted
Nanny,
to
poo
anything.
poo. Can't talk till I say your name.
I can say whatever I want. Fuck off.
Can't talk till I say your name.
I'll do what I want.
I'll do what I want. You're not the boss of me.
I'll do what I want.
That
Whatever.
Cartman. I'll do what I want.
I remember gangs. I'm addicted to heroin. Whatever.
Screw you guys.
But
And technically,
I don't
technically, I
want
have,
No.
technically, I have had more.
Oh, wait, he said, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Go home.
Technically, I have had more energy, and my depression has lifted since that weekend that everybody like bombarded me with gifts and
Oh, I
all
thought it
that.
was after Biden was elected. You got happy.
And since I've been able to get my craft room set up, so
Hey, grenade, everybody does.
not having the cigarettes and vaping instead is just kind of a coincidence that it all happened at the same time. So
I want to know something.
hmm.
Everybody. Okay, apparently, Happy and Peppy's going to his mushroom house. If
Yeah.
nobody on YouTube I've run into voted for Biden, well, who did? That's as far as political as I'll get. I can't find one person who did. Can't
What?
find
I
You
one.
didn't.
voted for Biden?
That
Yeah, I
voted for
can't find
Biden?
one.
You
No.
can't?
Biden, yeah.
You can't?
I can't find one.
Really?
I can't find one unless you did, which means you were baked. The guy on Thursday was standing there with his sleeves rolled up, holding a turkey in a tray and said, "Happy 4th of July." What else do you need? Oh, Happy Independence Day. He didn't even know what holiday it was. You voted for Biden, Cassie? It's okay if you did. I'm not going to even make a comment about it.
She's not going to tell you.
Nope.
I don't want your goddamn chocolate.
Why don't you want it now?
I can admit I didn't vote at all.
I don't care who the president is. We all know who's running the country.
I didn't vote either.
It's the goddamn
Vote
aliens.
doesn't count.
The damn aliens.
Debbie did.
I sure as fuck wasn't going to vote for Trump. So I didn't vote.
It's the aliens. I'm going to tell you who's being president in 2024.
Who?
Not fucking Trump.
I bet it's a woman.
Not
I'll
Biden.
tell you who it is, and it will
It's
be
not
a
going to be a
woman.
woman either.
It'll be Tulsi Gabbard. Remember where you heard it.
Who?
Tulsi Gabbard?
I don't even know who that is.
She's
We had a woman president last week for 6 hours.
she was
Yes,
the one
we
who was
did.
shot in the head.
There you go, Kev.
It was the aliens.
Looky, Kev.
What?
Look.
That's right, Debbie.
It was the aliens.
I love everybody. I don't give a fuck what you voted for, who you voted for, who you like, who you left or right or whatever.
I'm going to judge your entire life over one vote.
That's
Are
right.
you looking,
That's what I'm
Kevin?
gonna do.
Kevin, are you looking?
What, Ron?
Stop
What?
it, Ron.
Get me off there.
I love you, Ron. They made
Ron,
me
You,
do
you
it.
keep saying that. No.
Well, I can't love you too much.
I'm not,
I mean,
I'm
you're,
not going to take over this shit show.
you're Rhonda's sugar daddy, so you know I got to be careful what I say. So
Oh.
No,
When did I get
she
fired?
dropped me like a hot potato.
Aw. Rhonda doesn't waste food like that. Yeah, little Debbie, I remember when it used to be, you know, the reason they have the voting things so that nobody can see who you're voting for is because it's personal and private. But
Yeah,
now everybody is like,
that shit's out the door. Remember, it used to be you don't
everybody's like,
talk
who
about
did you vote
politics.
for?
You don't talk about politics or religion. Now everybody talks about it, and
Mhm.
it's been nothing but a hate fest since.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
bother having discussions about it because I'm right and everyone else.
Fucking families have been destroyed from the shit. Including
Kevin
mine.
doesn't bother having
No, you know
discussions
what?
about it, but he brought it up.
Our family is divided over it.
I
It's
asked
crappy.
everybody one question.
Yeah.
You guys are in with it.
Majority of my family are Trumpers, so the ones that aren't get attacked like insanity, and it's just really bad.
Yeah.
And they're doing it on
Oh,
Facebook. It's destroying
Yes,
family.
exactly right.
that is the thing. The attacking, the anger, it's gotten way out of hand.
Listen, I said the word alien in Victoria's chat and it turned into a religious brawl.
I
Yeah.
know.
Oh my
I
God,
remember
yes.
that.
Because all I said was alien.
Yep. Ira was there for that. I remember
I was
that.
like, well, that doesn't show everybody not to do it. And it had nothing to do with that. She said, pick a topic because
Right.
silly people were being annoying in there.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
let's
and
talk
you
about aliens.
definitely don't
You didn't
talk.
think aliens was going to turn into politics.
I was like, wow.
And don't say
There you go.
anything about the flat Earth because that'll start it too.
Well,
Or or talk about
listen,
global warming.
well, that's the thing. I'll give my opinion on both of those because I don't want to insult anybody. But if anybody thinks
And
that,
don't talk about the police.
I
because
like you. Whatever you believe.
the
So-
police is another really bad hot topic.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened to manners and common courtesy? I mean, you can feel the way you want to feel, but
That went out the
don't
door when Trump became
attack
president.
other people.
Sorry.
out
Right,
the
I
door
was
when
just thinking that.
that went out the door when the Bushes were president, who destroyed this country. We're still recovering from the disaster those fucking morons did. You people know that the best president that there was in this country during all your lifetimes was actually Bill Clinton. From a political standpoint, and what he did, his personal life was probably worse than Trump's.
Oh yeah, Bill Clinton's personal life. He
Well,
was a fucking
That's all I have to
man.
say
I don't
about
care
that.
what he does underneath the desk, as long as he takes care of the country.
Oh, really? You want to be my
Well, he
secretary of state?
didn't. Monica did.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Monica takes care of him under the desk, right? I'm just saying, who gives a flying fuck?
Oh, yeah, who cares? Because all the women in
You're
this
not going
country.
to sit here and tell me 90% of the presidents didn't fucking cheat on their wife with some
Exactly.
type of someone.
All the women in this country idolized John F. Kennedy, which was probably the worst piece of shit to ever.
I
walk
know,
the planet.
right?
So don't even get me started. He was
I
a
agree.
fucking colossal disaster. It was a foot race who was going to kill him first. Oh my God,
He was president in the wrong century.
Right.
I like Taft.
My favorite president is George Washington.
He wasn't really the first president either.
Another racist fuck. Oops, sorry.
It's true.
Here I am sitting at, hold on. Here I am sitting at Thanksgiving dinner with a bunch of, anywho, they start talking about the Pilgrims and Thanksgiving dinner and thank the Pilgrims for us to be here today and da 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 da. I'm like, are you all fucking on crack?
You don't know the story? Did you have
That's
fish?
not the true story of Thanksgiving.
Did they have fish, which was actually the real meal?
They did say that. They did say they had fish. But everything else is the fucking, stupid shit you're taught in school. Bullshit ass lies. I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
But you know what? This is where karma was invented. After they came in here and destroyed everybody, they got diseased and wiped them all the fuck out.
Yeah.
So that was pretty cool. And they wore funny looking clothes and their shoes were kind of fucking, I don't know.
It's funny because I said, that's not the true Thanksgiving story. They were like,
No,
what do
no,
you mean?
no,
And I'm like,
no.
I don't want to start a fight at Thanksgiving dinner, so I'm just going to be quiet.
Right?
Well, it's bad enough she was there without her pants.
You have no pants?
Really?
Nope. I could never find my leggings. I never found them.
You lost your pants at Thanksgiving dinner?
Not at Thanksgiving dinner, before Thanksgiving dinner. I was
So you
late
went-
because I couldn't find my fucking pants.
So you went without pants?
No, I went with capris.
In the snow.
You went without pants? Oh, yeah, my God, I forgot. It's 14 fucking degrees. Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
Right?
I mean, I'm actually
They
aggravated.
were where they were, and then they weren't there no more.
That happens a lot in my
The
life.
underpants. Oh wait, not the underpants gnomes. The pants gnomes came and got them.
We call
It
them-
was the elf on the shelf.
Yeah, the elf on the shelf stole them.
we call them panties.
Pants have legs; they can walk off.
Yeah.
This is what I ended up.
Aw.
What? Are you kidding?
Can you see?
That's awesome.
Right?
Yep.
So it didn't look like I, was wearing capris. It looked like I was wearing
Looks like you showed up
leggings
early.
with leg warmers.
Who's the bald guy?
The bald guy? What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a guy sitting in a chair in the dining room.
No.
Show that picture again.
Back there.
Show that picture. Isn't there a guy sitting in that first chair to the left?
I never can't see.
No.
I know.
No.
Can't see.
Oh, no.
Look, the other side of the chair.
Cody.
The chair on the other
Looks
side.
looks like a lampshade.
Yeah.
What one?
The chandelier and the glare on the
Okay, now hold
I
on.
see
Turn that
two
back
people.
around again.
there's a
There's
glare
two people
Yeah.
sitting in there.
on the artwork.
Take that blue vase. throw it in
Hey,
your purse.
Susanna.
You done lost your mind.
Susanna!
Hi.
What beautiful
Hey,
Susanna.
Susanna.
I'm looking for a different angle, but I can't find it.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
damn.
Fantastic.
This is a I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
How are you? How was breakfast?
Tina, I'm getting ready. I'm on my way home.
He's not here.
I know she's listening.
He's not here.
She was here, but now she's not.
Hello,
Tina's not
Susan,
here?
my love.
She said we were on the
Oh.
TV. Her phone died. She said we were
Hi,
on the TV.
Rhonda.
Yeah.
I heard he went to
How
the
was
park.
breakfast,
Oh,
Susanna?
so she's
She was
listening
doing
to me.
laundry.
Go get ready.
For what? Ooh.
It was
Whoa.
delicious.
Hello.
It was,
I'm glad you enjoyed your breakfast.
I'm coming home.
it was. Had to go to breakfast. It was my mom's mass this morning, so we went to breakfast afterwards.
Yeah, Tina
Holy
told us.
shit, you see all the potatoes. It's in the truck.
Sounds fabulous.
Are they fresh?
Ooh, fresh taters.
Yeah, they're in the truck in front of me.
Oh,
Tell me about
Everything
Shut
has
up.
to be
Shut up.
fresh. Fresh.
those.
I love you, Susanna.
Oh, I'm feeling kind
No,
of
that,
Oh, that's right. Tina did say that you guys had to go back to the market today.
naked.
Market.
I feel another rant coming on.
Me too.
Right?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Woohoo!
She rants. That's a rant and a half. That's like
I can
ranting.
feel it at the bottom of my what the fuck. You know, I can feel
Right?
it.
Right?
You gotta soak in a cork. Where's my fucking melon? Hi, Susanna.
what?
I don't even know what's funny.
What's going on? What's so funny?
Susanna.
I don't know, but I'm gonna start laughing too.
She tripped out on us.
Somebody's gummies kicked in.
I wonder who that would be.
Hey, Susanna.
Can you see her?
Hello.
My puppy.
Hey.
I'm going
Aw.
to commission a boat to come get
It's my
me
puppy.
to my town.
Aww.
And if we
She's
can-
sleeping on my damn pillow like a little fucking princess
So
again, so I took a
cute.
picture.
It looks like a sonogram.
It did not.
What-
You look like
What's
a
it-
sonogram.
What is
Meanie head.
what is saying? What's wrong with them?
They're magically delicious.
What's wrong with you?
Susanna!
Boogie wants
Is that a
to-
slideshow?
Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
Tina said no rants today. She's on her best behavior today.
Oh,
She
Tina,
must-
like
she must
that.
already- she
Yeah,
must
we'll
already-
see how long that lasts after you get back from the market.
Ooh.
Market.
Pocket,
Oh,
Pocket
Susanna,
cat.
Tina just busted you. She said, "Where's your fucking seatbelt? You better have that seatbelt on, Susanna."
This
Not me,
customer
like
needs
then.
to-
I can't. It goes around my boobs and I can't breathe. I don't like anything constricting my.
Well, but
We call them
it's better
titties.
than
around.
not wearing it.
Your bodacious tatas, your major Hoggans.
Bodacious
Sweater balloons.
tata.
Tina, I'm taking my bra off.
Good
Oh.
Lord. Everybody,
Oh Lord.
Massachusetts will never
Why
be the
was it
same.
on to begin with?
Oh,
She's
God.
got-
You a hippie, Rhonda.
She's gonna run the seatbelt right between them.
Don't tell me.
Oh my
Rhonda.
God, that feels.
I'm off to Louisiana with a banjo on
And
my
off
knee.
it
Well,
comes.
instead of-
I'm parked at the light.
Free the titties.
Oh, Tina.
Oh, that feels.
Tina said, "Can you please behave today?" Oh,
Hashtag free the titties.
Free the tatas.
Tits not enough. Show your muff.
Free the tatas.
and,
Yeah,
and
I'm
Lizzie,
part of this group.
Lizzie, it's always better to go down to Georgia because the devil's down there and it's a hell of a lot more fun.
Can I pay my
Kevin,
dues for the whole year now?
Oh my God.
Kevin, I don't believe her. No pictures, didn't happen.
I used to put bras on my head as a diesel fitter, saying diesel fitter.
Susanna, Tina said to behave.
Behave. Tell Tina, behave this.
Fuck all that.
I am. I'm behaving. I have
No,
to.
don't
I have the poncho on. Nobody can see me without a bra.
What the hell?
Well, so you took your
Well, that's
bra
no
off?
fun.
Should I? Yeah. Should I flash somebody I have no bra on?
Absolutely.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I would.
do it, do it, do it.
Oh, Lisa, I'm in Georgia. It's not fun.
Tina's like, no.
Yeah, actually, I've been to Georgia a couple of times. Once was to the airport in Atlanta. Yeah, that wasn't fun for me at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, I used to fly out of Atlanta all the time. It was awful.
So,
Oh, Tina said, if you don't behave, I won't behave today.
Good. You
Uh-oh.
have to behave. Fuck
Susanna,
behave.
Susanna, do not behave.
Behaving is overrated.
Don't be a fake. Be who you are.
Eat some cake.
Yeah, don't be a faker. We don't need no fakers around here.
I don't fuck with
Faker?
people.
You sound like James Cagney
No
on air.
fake.
No fakers.
Okay, Kappa, where is he?
No faking.
If he's hiding in the oven when I like this match. Okay, Lavitt, where is he?
I haven't seen him. I think he ran around the corner. Yeah,
I
that's
Hey,
hear
it.
who's on the piano?
Susanna.
The Smokey is the band.
It's the frog.
Okay, who's
Using
who's
your
on the
full name,
who's on the panel? We got Happy and Peppy. We got Sugar Tits. We got Gummy Girl. We got Stud Muffin. We got Shadow Woman, Papa Ron, and you
Bill.
and me.
Some guy named Bill.
Bill?
You don't see him?
Sugar Tits is on here?
Yeah.
Hello.
Sugar Tits!
Hi. Darling, listen. To take your bra off, stop by Publix, pick up a couple of cantaloupes, carry them home. Please, what? You better help her
Do
get
it.
home.
Do it.
Tina was eating potato chips on the couch.
Oh, lusciousness. There you go. Woohoo.
Lush. Oh man, that picture gets me every time. I fucking hate her.
It's like a 70s porn movie in here. Happy
Yeah.
Peppy, Sugar
Nope,
Tits,
it's like
Stud Muffin,
no,
lusciousness.
Mm. Welcome to this episode of Sugar Tits, where Happy and Peppy meets lusciousness.
Hey, how come
What's
it's a fucking
my
episode of
nickname?
Sugar Tits? How come it's a Sugar Tits episode? What the hell? Narcissist.
Wait a
Although you
minute.
can't
I
know.
don't have a nickname. What's mine?
What do you have, an Inca in your pocket?
Hashtag free the titties.
Yep, that's it.
Tina said, Susanna, you asked me to behave. I will rant.
Good. Be
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Tina. Be you. Don't be fake.
It's not being fake to
No,
to
Tina,
not rant.
you need to be.
No.
No,
be
she
you.
needs to. No, she needs to.
She
You
needs
know
to be
that
Let
her.
it go. Let it go.
Market.
Exactly. Let it go. Be you.
I don't think that's what Susanna meant by let it go.
No,
Let it
no,
go.
that's not what I meant.
That's exactly
But-
what it means.
But Tina
Be
is saying,
you.
Susanna, if you don't behave, she's not gonna behave. She will rant.
I got Susanna's name. Boobs galore.
No, she's going to. She's going to listen to what I have to say.
And she will listen to what I have to say.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
Damn, Tina, you got a lot of bossy bitches in your life. I don't know about this.
I think we're alone.
It's fucking
You know that
Saturday.
saying?
You're be
If
her.
they go low, you go high.
Yeah,
Tina, reel it in tomorrow. Be you today.
I usually go right for the throat if they do that. So, you know.
Oh, fuck, nice. Just did a
Have fun with it.
Bob Joe Ted, yep, uh-huh.
I have lost total control of this live. Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Well, personally, I love the Tina rants. I do. She's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, she is.
Tina Hill.
She hasn't gotten her
Tina, I'm
dartboard.
almost there. I'm 2 minutes away from the house.
Listen, she didn't get her dartboard yet. and she didn't get to pour flour on your head. Let her be free.
And she was eating potato chips on the couch this morning.
And wait till you get home.
She was
She's
what?
fucking cleaning and doing laundry. Let her be free.
Rhonda, it's a surprise.
No,
It was.
It
She's
was
free. She's her own person.
Cat's out of the bag.
it's not a surprise. That's Tina does that shit on the regular.
No, I know, but
Hashtag ranting Tina rules. That's right, Papa Day.
Dope the link to so other that have
I
been.
think that was supposed to be drop the link.
Dope the link so other that have seen them can see them.
Tina needs to get her
Drop the
fucking
link.
channel together and put all of her ranting
Others.
shit on there.
That's
Have
right.
not seen them.
Right.
Susanna.
For now though, her videos. Do you have Susanna's link, Rhonda? Because I know she's in the car.
Already done.
Well, you go, girl. It took a minute for it to pop up on the YouTube chat.
I figured you'd beat me to it.
Thank you.
I think I'm always.
Yeah, you can catch Ranting Tina's rants on Susanna Chronicles channel.
I think I'm always.
And subscribe to Ranting Tina's channel anyway, and eventually all the ranting videos will be over there.
Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
I love Ranting Tina. She's awesome. She's funny as fuck.
I know what she wants to rant about too.
Well, of course you do. It's probably got something to do with something you did.
or she's
But I'm not gonna let. I won't let her.
You won't let her. Thought she was free. Thought she was her own person.
She's right.
I am so not getting into that conversation.
But it will not.
Yet she still doesn't have the fucking dartboard. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I said it.
Susanna said she hung the dartboard and then took it down.
While we're on the subject of dropping links,
I did.
please link sub to me and that fucktard up there.
That was so funny that day, Rhonda, when you came in and was like, "Where's my asshole?" And I was, "Gotta know, I haven't seen Kevin yet."
He's gone.
I pissed him off.
Pam. Yeah, I mean, if you got links you want to drop, go ahead and drop them. You feel free. I don't mind people dropping links. I have no problem with people dropping links and promoting their channels, other people's channels, whatever.
We're on later with Nikki, and we'll be on Lori's later. And of course, there's this one.
Okay.
And this one. Please, please, please drop to Big Barn. Sub to Big Barn.
Oh, look. She's got a fucking flamingo hat on. Hi. How are you? What's the matter? You're going to get it. Get in the car. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fucking seatbelts on the goddamn fucking thing. What the fuck?
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Classic Tina.
Fuck.
Gotta love her.
Rhonda is
fucking seatbelt. Where's the goddamn fucking thing? Don't get in the car and start yelling at me. It's been peaceful. So peaceful you lost your bra.
It ain't fucking peaceful anymore.
What the fuck is this dude
You
doing?
lost your bra.
Look. Put the bra on the back. Gotta fuck with the whole fucking seat. I was like again driving. What am I supposed to do? I don't have long legs like you. Oh my god. Sorry, guys.
right. Rhonda, is Big Barn trying to reach a certain number or something?
You
Or
bitch,
something?
I'm trying to get them to a G.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like
I
it's
have.
like-
I almost have my hours that I need, but I am way not even close to the subs that I need. So, and I will start my hours. I'll start losing the hours in January because it's been a year.
But you'll still keep gaining hours as well. So
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stop doing lives or anything. You know what I mean? So, I'll still be getting hours. It's just I am almost at 4,000. I'm over I'm over 3,700 and something.
How many subs are you shooting for, Kodi?
Huh?
How many subs are you shooting for?
Well, I mean, in order to get monetized, which I mean,
Morning.
not really a huge
You're gonna
income
get
unless
it
you have a gajillion subs, but in order to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. And I have 246, so I'm way far away from that. But I have. Dun, 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 dun.
You okay? Yeah.
So am I. I've been at like 320 for more than 6 months.
Holy shit! I have
Oh, good.
3,973 public watch
Oh,
hours.
you're almost there.
Yeah, but I don't have the subs, so
You will eventually.
I will eventually. Once I start doing my jewelry, I think that the subs will pick up because so many people have said they want to see, me making jewelry and stuff. So
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I am not going to be a slave to YouTube, so I'm good.
The dog first. Get the dog on and Stop and Shop.
Yeah, being a slave
We'll
to
get the
YouTube.
dog. I'll see what the dog. I'm not going in.
Yeah,
I got
I'll
nothing
bring
else to do.
everybody else to
Are you gonna
that
go
and
in?
let everybody else be a slave. I'll just help them get there.
Right.
Got to figure YouTube out and work it to in your favor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not being a slave to YouTube. It's another source of income when I really need money. So any source of income that's coming in for me is a good thing.
Well, you would have to be a slave to YouTube in order to make any worthwhile income from YouTube.
How much are you gonna
Like I have anything better to do?
I'm gonna use the
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm making my jewelry and I'm video, I have the camera on while I'm doing it, I'm making my jewelry and stuff. I'm still doing what I can for my business as well as my YouTube thing. It's a combination thing. So.
Yeah, but just lives isn't going to get you the money you
Right.
Well, I mean, I might not do just lives. I might have recorded videos too. It depends on if I feel like being live at the time. It's the torch makes a lot of noise, so my audio would get wiped out when the torch is lit.
It basically comes down, you got to work the algorithms on YouTube. If you can get the algorithms fired up, then it starts
That's really
growing.
difficult.
So I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm just doing my thing. I'm doing what I do.
Wish I could get it to do it.
I mean, mostly I just want to share. I mean, I'd be doing lives with me making things, whether it's beading or doing my soldering or metal. Well, I can't do metal stamping live because that's loud. It's really loud. I can't even. If I was gonna do that, I would have to do like a video with no audio because all you'll hear is bang, bang, and the camera will bounce. Whatever camera I have is gonna bounce like a mother when I hit the table, So.
Sandy does it.
Huh?
Sandy does it.
What, metal stamping?
I'm saying she does jewelry making live, so
I'm aware. I know.
it's possible. You're not gonna, you know what I mean? Like it's.
No, I was talking about the metal stamping. I can't do that live. I can't even have audio if I record. It's just hitting metal on metal on metal, so it's really loud.
Yeah, but like,
Larry, what are you doing?
when you see some of those videos where they take old rusty stuff and they start, redoing it,
yeah,
they leave the sound out, but they, are explaining what's happening while they're doing it. You might be able to do something.
They have no audio, and then they edit and talk about what they're doing afterwards. They edit it.
Right, but you could run it as a premiere and then just, talk, and you wouldn't have to do all that editing stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out when it gets to that point. I mean, I'm gonna do videos of me making stuff because people have said that they want to do it. I probably could, Pam. I just don't know how to do editing or any of that because I've never done it. Doesn't mean I can't do it. Just means I haven't done it yet.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Lizzie, algorithms, YouTube algorithms is what people who are getting monetized strive for. So you have to get into the algorithm in order to get more subscribers, more people to see you, more everything. So when
Carolyn,
you're
what do you mean?
watching,
Algorithm is a computer.
when you're watching a video on YouTube, and you know on the side it'll show you all kinds of other videos, those are people that are in the algorithm.
Carolyn, Ryan, Sandy's Ryan, and what do you mean? How is he doing? What happened to Ryan?
Yeah, what happened to him?
Because we were on with Sandy last night, me and Papa Jay, and she didn't say anything about anything being wrong with Ryan. She said he cooked a
No, he
kick-ass
broke
Thanksgiving
his
dinner.
arm.
He
Are you
broke his
talking about
arm?
Sandy?
Yeah.
Sandy? Yeah, she came in and said that he broke his arm and they were at the emergency room.
When?
Oh, man.
After she went to eat. Remember she said, I'm going to eat?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
later on she came into a chat and said that he broke his arm and they were in the emergency room.
Shit. Well, he's on my candle too. Damn, clumsy people need to stop.
See what
Kathy,
you
quit
started,
hanging out with Ryan.
Kathy.
This clumsiness of people breaking things and hurting themselves needs to stop, okay?
You're welcome, Lizzie.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. I hope it wasn't too bad of a break and they don't have surgery or anything. That would suck. But yeah. I'll put him on my candle for
My son was goofing off with some of his friends at a playground, got his foot caught in like the metal and twisted and shattered his knee.
Ow.
He was down for 4 months healing.
Well, I mean, I dislocated and shattered my ankle and infection set in, and that's why I don't have my ankle anymore.
Why are AA batteries so damn expensive?
Because everybody needs them.
Yep.
Are we
I
on the
used the
subject of batteries
rechargeable.
again?
We are now. Why do you need
I
some?
still don't
Suzanne?
have any batteries. They're too fucking expensive. I can't find any in my house.
Get the rechargeable ones, and you can use them over and over and over.
They're more expensive.
Yeah.
Not in the long run.
Yeah, but they have AA lithium that are rechargeable now that last forever before you have to recharge them.
All your house phones or cell phone, or not cell phones, but house phones with battery, inside those are just little double or triple A batteries, rechargeables.
Ow, Caroline, ow. My arm's hurt just thinking about that. Wrist, arm, and elbow. Oh,
Yeah, very
fuck.
cute.
What?
Please.
How in the fuck did he manage to do that?
Really?
Did his arm get run over by a car?
Here.
Yes, we know. She's been here.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, wow.
I didn't. We're driving. I can't look at the phone.
Well, you should be able to look at someone else's phone then. No excuses. I love you.
We have an auction later, Bonnie.
Bye, Bonnie. Have a great afternoon.
Bye, Bonnie.
And Lori's story is going to go live soon.
Bye, Bonnie.
Double
I've been going for.
Right now, I don't even see her car here.
I've been on for almost 3 hours, so as soon as the auctions start popping up and everything, I can shut my live down. Not that it's going to interfere with that, but I want to pop in and say hi to people too. Cheapest chips.
Did Kevin leave?
Yeah, he dropped out.
Oh.
He does that.
I know what he did. He went to do a deep dive on me, see if I'm embedded.
Yeah, he's checking you out.
Yeah.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
Just in case you're not awake.
Oh.
Choo-choo.
Jay, have you ever looked to see how many Papa Smurfs are on YouTube?
No. I don't want to know. It would scare me.
So I tried to count them all. I thought, when I got my name in 2018, I went and looked. There wasn't hardly any. Now they're everywhere.
That's why I added Tinker Shop to mine to differentiate.
Yeah.
Jennifer, Papa Ron was actually on my panel a few days back and had his camera on, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed it, Jennifer.
I was like, woohoo! He's warming up to being able to do his own auctions and things like that. So he's getting used to it, and we're loosening him up and letting him relax and have a good time.
Yeah, the other night, 5 o'clock in the morning. That's why I got bloodshot eyes.
Well, Lisa, Lori's isn't on yet. She's going to do a pop-up, so she doesn't have a thumbnail.
Yeah. But Rhonda can give you the list. Rhonda, start dropping them links in again if you can, because Lisa wants to know who's on and when. She's not getting notifications. Yep. And well, Papa J has been modding for you, Lisa. We have a Papa Smurf J and we have Papa Smurf Ron. Papa J is the one that helped moderate for you.
There's Lori's channel. She should be on shortly.
Nice.
And that's the other thing I want to, I want to try modding one time if somebody will let me, just to get the feel of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch what the other moderators are doing is what I did, and of course I have an auctioneer background, so that helped me. So
thank you, Jennifer.
So, you want somebody to verbally tell you? I have no idea. I didn't write any of it down.
Yeah, we don't know what time on Lori's.
Yeah, Lori's is going to be a pop-up, so. And whenever she goes live.
I'm trying to figure out what Mama G, with the highlighted, italic letters and all that. She must have it. I don't know if she has it pre-saved or, she actually can type it out like that.
I do that too. Hi.
Yeah, Rhonda does it too.
I'm gonna be right back.
So how do you do it, Rhonda? Is it?
Jay, Lisa said just text her. Let her know when everything is.
We'll talk, Rod, because there's a way of doing things.
Okay.
And there's a way you shouldn't do things.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
Right.
What
Yeah.
I'm curious about, Ms. Rhonda, is why you do going once, going twice at the same time.
Because I'm part of
She
the big
wants
bar
to
team,
speed
and
it
that's
up.
what we do.
Well, no, I mean, you do that. You've done that in, since you started moderating, you always do going once,
No,
going
I
twice.
didn't. I started doing
Oh,
that
okay.
when I started working with Big Barn.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, well, what's the point of saying going twice if it's going to be that close to going once?
Nope, because
But
we
then I
call
just-
fast at Big Barn. And ever since I've worked with Big Barn, that's the way I like to do it. Let's go. Let's get them in. Let's get them out.
Speeds
Let's get
everything
going.
up. Yeah.
And then I just figured it was your
And
thing.
now
but then
everybody's
Wes does-
stealing our all in, all done.
Yeah, Wes does the going once, going twice at the same time too. But I mean, that's like, it's unique though, because like when I started moderating, I did the BAM sold, and that was my thing, because the BAM is like the gavel. Everybody's like, oh, you still Emerald's BAM? No, it's the gavel. When you're at an auction, they have a gavel, and they bang the gavel when someone wins an item. So that's what my BAM is when I moderate. I used to say going once, going twice, going thrice, and it thrice confused the fuck out of everybody. I'm like, oh my god. So I had to stop using thrice because nobody knew what it was. Like, oh my god. So
Now,
yeah.
Rhonda, on Big Barn, he actually auctions like an auctioneer, right?
Not like he is an auctioneer. Yeah.
I mean,
He's
but it's,
100% certified auctioneer.
Yeah, he is a licensed auctioneer like I was.
He means talking that fast. He auctions like
35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40,
Yeah,
40,
'cause
40.
yeah, he's a true auctioneer.
Yeah.
See, I can't follow that shit. I can't follow it when auctioneers do that.
It takes a little while to get used to. I go to the Amish auctions up here in PA, and you got to pay attention.
Yeah, my brain just doesn't follow it. So I'm like, well, obviously, I don't need to be there.
I love it. 'Cause it's, let's go. Let's get in. Let's get out. You don't have a bunch of people bidding. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I can't stand it when someone has an item and it's like 20 minutes later they're still showing the item. Nobody is bidding on it. You're done. Stop it. So yeah. No, I was just wondering.
100% Big Barn. I've learned so much from him. He's an incredible man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen videos of auctions from Christie's. I can't follow them. I can't. I've seen videos and I was actually at a few horse auctions and I can't follow those either. It's like that's all, folks. That's all it sounds like to me. So I I mean, I know it takes skill for them to do that. It takes a lot of practice, but my ears do not compute that. So, but yeah, I don't like it when auctions drag on either, especially if I'm sitting there and I'm like, I can't buy anything. So it's like, can we move this along and be on board here? But that's just
first rule of a real auctioneer, a live auction, is do not hold your hand up at the first thing he says.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you've paid too much.
Right. You don't nod your head. You don't hold your hand up.
You don't.
Right,
Just
Jennifer?
freeze.
Yeah, my ears just don't translate that well. And I mean, I fully appreciate the fact that it takes skill for them to do it. I do.
Yeah.
I'm not downgrading, downplaying anything that they're doing. It's just in my head, I cannot translate it. So.
Well, plus the callers. I mean, if it's a huge auction and you got the callers out there keeping an eye out, I mean, it does get confusing because they're yelling to let the auctioneer know.
Yeah.
And yep, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know, but I know it takes a lot of skill, and kudos to them, to those that have gone through the learning process through auctioneer school and done all of that. You go with your bad self, It's
if you ever back in the day, I guess they still do it, but it's not like it was. Watch a video on tobacco auction. I mean, they're going through these bundles of tobacco and they're auctioning them off. Like it is wild in a madhouse.
Yeah. That's because they all want the bundle that has the weed in the middle.
I think I've seen 5 leaves in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I used to, deal with the people that grew tobacco. They only get paid once a year. Wow. Their mortgage is, they pay their mortgage once a year, their car payment once a year when they would sell their tobacco crop. It was crazy.
You didn't pay mortgage around here and you lose your house. They won't wait a year for that shit.
No.
But no, I was wondering because I'd never seen anybody do it until Rhonda did it, the going once, going twice. And I was like, couldn't there be something else that you could do instead of going once, going twice? In my own head, not that for her to do, but feel like, because it's not really a going once, going twice if it's in the same line. It's just going once and then all in, all done and sold. So, I guess you could do the fair warning symbols too, right? Or you used to. I don't know. I haven't been.
The other thing that surprised me was the snipers. I mean, right at the end, they pop in and put in a bid.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand it if they're looking stuff up or whatever. But see, the thing is that they don't. In the auctions on YouTube, you can try sniping it and getting it at the last minute, but they stop the call and start it over again, so other people have a chance. It's not like on an online auction on like eBay or something. If you're trying to grab something on there and you pop your amount in at the last second and they just let you have it. With the YouTube auctions, when the moderator's counting it down, if someone throws a bid in there, the count stops. And then they're like, okay, is anybody else interested? Do we have counter bid? Blah, blah, blah. And then the countdown will start again from the beginning. So nobody is jumping in there and quote unquote stealing an item.
Not with me.
Right.
Oh, you just
starts over, but it doesn't start over. See, I don't do the going once, going twice. I give them a fair warning and sell it.
Or now, over in Norway, on their online auctions, the bid comes in and it's done, but they give it a 5-minute timer for anybody else to come in, and if nobody answers within the 5.
Yeah, I mean, because if we don't do that, and I will say because I have moderated before, but if we don't do that and give somebody time to counterbid, at least a couple of seconds to counterbid, like the person that thought they were about to win it and then somebody else came in with a bid, if you don't give them a chance to counter it, you get all kinds of complaints about how that's not fair and you're biased and and it creates so much drama. So you have to give them a chance to at least bid against the person who just sniped them. But
Well, and I watch the, who really, likes it or wants it. If somebody really, really wants something, I'm just going to go out,
Mhm.
and let them have it because, they want it more than, I need it or I want it.
Yeah, I can't comment on the snipe at auctions because I don't think I've ever been to one of them. So, but just the name alone, snipe at auction. If you're in at the last second, then that's what you get, And then they have some people who do auctions where you have a minute to throw your bids in there, and when that timer stops, whoever is the bid at the last bid in at when they put in stop, that's who wins it. And that gets kind of crazy. But those are the rules, and if you don't like it, don't bid. You know what I mean? So I've seen those before too. Yeah, the lag causes problems. Yeah, it does.
I'm learning a lot watching them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing was what StreamYard, you had that lag. So that makes it difficult unless you're watching on another device and going off the actual chat.
And the lag varies.
There is no lag when I'm there.
What?
There is no lag.
How do you prevent the lag?
Because I'm on both StreamYard and on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I have a second device. Okay.
And yes, Jennifer, she is. That's why she's so quiet now.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
I'm a gummy.
But I get her to talk.
So I mean, there are a lot of different factors, and I mean, even Rhonda with her super moderating skills, even there's even problems. People complain. Somebody is always going to complain.
Oh, of course.
So they're going to complain about something.
You can't please everybody.
Yeah,
it happens.
So.
The Rhonda-nator.
And you will learn the people not to accept bids from, because they end up not paying, or they retract their bid at the last second, or whatever. There are a few. I mean, I have a few people that I won't let bid on my stuff, and I'm broke, so that should tell you something. Because they're going to tie up my merchandise and they're not going to pay for it. You know what I mean? And I know that. I know that in advance, so it'd be like, no, I'm not accepting your bids. Sorry. See you later. Bye. Appreciate the thought, but your history tells me that I'm going to have a problem with you. So,
Now, do you have a waiting system or time system that if you don't hear something or something don't happen within so long that you put it back up for auction? Or
technically most people should pay within 48 fucking hours, and those that don't should be communication is key.
Yep.
Right.
But
and I feel bad
most
if I don't
sellers
pay
wait a couple
hours.
Most sellers give people a couple weeks, and if they don't, then they put their shit back up.
Yeah, everybody's different, and some people do pay now, and then I guess they get sent an invoice for the shipping if shipping's extra, which all of my stuff is going to be plus shipping. And some people send an invoice, and then you have 48 hours when you receive the invoice.
So, I like the invoice thing. I don't like the thing where you got to pay immediately. Yeah, if you have to pay immediately, and no invoice, just kind of uneasy.
Yeah. And PayPal's all I got. So
the invoice just because of taxes. It helps.
Well, the first time I did one of the auctions, bought stuff where you had to pay with each item immediately. PayPal and my bank shut me down.
Yep.
Because I made too many purchases too close together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a warning on that. I mean, from my bank. Because I don't have a PayPal account. I didn't have none of it work. So I just, was doing what it said. My bank says, "Is that you?"
And I also believe that plus shipping kills your sales.
Well, I can't afford to do free. So
everybody can. It's just the way you do it.
Build it in.
Yeah, just build it into what you ask for the starting price, and then.
Yeah, because you get a little sticker shock when you pay for $35 for something, and then you get an invoice, and it's $50, or something like that.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, everything that I have is pretty lightweight, so it's, unless, well, I am gonna probably end up doing some jewelry jars with the costume jewelry and stuff, and I can't, I mean, well, I can calculate how much it would be because I have the scale and all that, but it's just, I don't know.
I'm
I was,
telling you,
Well, it makes it.
plush
go ahead.
shipping kills people's sales.
The other thing I don't like, and this just might be me because I'm weird, I don't like to have to email anybody to say I bought this, I bought that, I bought this.
yeah.
So most of the auctions that I bid at, I already know they've got my information, and I know that I don't have to contact them and tell them everything I bought from them. They just
Right.
invoice me when it's over.
Yeah.
Whenever they get around to doing it. But I hate having to email people for everything I bought.
You shouldn't have to email people to tell them I bought this, this, and this. They should already have that information. So if you're at a new auction, the only thing you should have to do is send them your name,
right?
And, shipping address, email, that type of stuff.
But there are some people who do auction
that
do that, and I'm like, you know what? I don't buy from those auctions because I don't remember most of the time.
Well, Kathy, you don't have to worry about it because I already have your address.
That's right.
And
I mean, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to think about it. I just buy this, and then an hour later I buy this, and then I know I'm going to get an invoice.
I am definitely going to have to talk to the form queens, either Victoria or Rhonda or whatever, about creating a form so that all people have to do is fill out.
So easy, Kodi. So easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the form fill out and the fill.
Yeah, it's nice. You just do it, and then you know that you don't have to say I bought this bracelet or I bought that bowl or whatever. So people who ask me to do that, I steer away from their auctions.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing you have to look at is somebody brand new that's just starting to do auctions and they haven't got their system worked out yet. To keep track of who bought what and where it's going, and
if they don't know how to do all that, then you should be staying away from them
anyway.
Right.
Well, that's why I haven't sold anything yet.
For a year, I was going to different channels, watching different auctions, listening to the different reseller talk, which now
you absolutely can, Lisa. You just have to do it a different way. I'm telling you.
I'm like,
brings in more buyers. Free ship brings in more buyers. I cannot say it enough.
Of course it does, because they think they're getting something for free when they're actually not, because it's worked into the price of the item. I understand the concept. I do. But I mean, for a year, I was observing.
Well, JJ does. If you buy $30 worth of stuff, doesn't matter how you got to that $30. If you got to that $30, then you get free shipping. So if Lisa charges $3 for an item and they only buy one thing, well, then they already know that they're going to have to pay for shipping. But if they buy $30 worth of stuff, then they'll get free shipping.
Right.
And I think the girls, Jackie and Sarah, they do $5. If you buy one thing, it's $5. But if you buy 10 things, it's $5.
Right.
Well, like I said, I was doing research and development over here, which is why I made sure that I have all of my shipping stuff. When I got my stimulus checks, I would buy things for my business. Like I got my scale. Kathy very sweetly, wonderfully sent me a printer. So I didn't have to actually purchase the Dymo printer. Thank you so much again, Kathy.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
And I got the scale. I got, the little packing envelopes for my jewelry and things like that. I've been hoarding bubble wrap when I get packages. So I have packing material, and I wanted to make sure that I had everything. I'm going to be doing pirate ship or whatever. My stuff is going to be small, except for a jewelry bag.
I'm sorry, Kodi, to interrupt you. You're right, Lizzie. That's never going to change. Unfortunately, for those that live out of the U.S., free shipping is never going to be a thing.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
Right.
But that's what I was doing, was listening to mistakes that people made so I wouldn't make those mistakes, and learning what not to do so that I could do it correctly, So now with, I know that doing the form is the easiest thing for people to just, you pop the link, like my link is pinned at the top, you pop the link up there and fill out the form. Like Rhonda will put the link in when she's moderating. Please fill out the form. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. So for a year I've been studying on how to not fuck up. You know what I mean? Because I don't want the snafus and the faux pas and oh fuck, I didn't think about that type of things. I want things to go as smoothly as possible. So yeah, I mean, I've even got little boxes and stuff. If I do jewelry jars, I have boxes which are the boxes that I keep throwing around. Hey, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Get them out of my way while I'm trying to get my supplies out here.
But I still shop at auctions that do free shipping and charge shipping.
Oh, same here. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
So, the only things that I haven't
done. I have to tell you, there are people that do free ship or no plus shipping that I stopped buying at because of what they're charging for shipping. Well, but there are those you can trust.
But like Victoria or Larry or yeah, I mean, I know they're gonna just charge, or Nana Tink, they're just gonna charge me what the shipping cost is.
Right. Well, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, there's a handling fee. I'm not gonna tell them about, so I'm gonna add $3 onto their shipping charge. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. About a year ago, I bought something from a brand new channel that I visited, and I bought something from them, and something happened, and they were late getting it out. I sent them an email asking them, what was going on. I hadn't gotten an invoice. Next thing I know, I get the package and my invoice. They shipped a little tiny package by overnight mail and charged me $25 for shipping for a $12 purchase.
Holy shit!
What?
Give me a break. I don't go back there.
Yeah. No. I mean,
I didn't ask for it to be sent overnight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right.
The other thing I appreciate as a buyer is that when you send me an invoice and I pay you, you ship it to me right away.
Right.
Sometimes that doesn't happen, and most of the time it does.
Yeah.
Bougie booby Susie
Hey, Susie.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to have I have to arrange when I ship. I have to arrange for them to pick it up. Because obviously I can't go to the post office, and I don't really want to trust the drunk guy that lives, that runs errands for me. I don't really want to trust the drunk guy with my packages.
Right.
Right.
So because he will take his beer with him. I've seen him do it. I'm like, oh god. So yeah, and the post office is kind of far away from my house, so that would be a longer trip.
Yeah, I used to say if you don't see me in someone's chat, there's a reason. But nowadays, I'm just too busy, so I can't say that anymore because there's people's chats I would go into, but just don't have the time to, or they're on at the same time I am. But I used to say, "Do you ever see me there?" That's why. You know why now. But I can't do that anymore because I'm just way too busy.
Yeah.
Right.
Sadly, we don't get to see you at Mr. Jim's anymore. But
you can blame Nikki and Susanna for that. That out loud.
We think about you. If you ever have anything special you're looking for, let me know and I'll snag
Jennifer,
it for you.
right?
Yeah, Jennifer, I saw that. I was like, damn, I hope that wasn't one of mine.
Right.
He just didn't want to do his job.
Yep.
There was Chewy boxes, and my cats would die if they didn't get their food.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. Then and he. Well, we know he doesn't have a job no more.
Right.
Dump this, bitch. You are dumped now. Yeah, I've tried to do the research so that everything will go as smoothly as possible. With my shipping and everything. I don't want to fuck that up because that irritates people, and I don't want people irritated because then they wouldn't want to buy from me, and I'm not stupid, So
fair warning, Kodi, you will make mistakes.
I know I will.
Because I have shipping, and it cost me a couple of times.
But I'm trying to minimize them. That's why I've listened and watched and observed, and I've seen the mistakes people have made, and I've seen the way that people work smoothly. So, I'm hoping to minimize any kind of catastrophe. Because this is my life. There will be some kind of catastrophe, but hopefully it will only be a small one.
Right.
So.
Same here.
I would have to work out what days I'm going to, I have to build some inventory first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to, because I can't just go and be like, oh, I have this one pendant that I was managed to make, and that's all I can sell because that's all I have. I have to have a few things, so it will take a little while.
I shipped the first class and made a mistake by using a priority envelope, and I didn't realize it.
Uh-oh.
So I had to pay the person some money back for shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have all those little. Victoria sent me some padded envelopes, and Dawn from Dawn's Southern Treasures, our Dawn that lives near Cajun. She sent me some padded envelopes, so I'm good with the shipping stuff, and I have, the Dymo that Kathy sent me with the labels with it and all of that, so I'll be able to get that, and I have my scale and all that. So I try to be as prepared as possible. So hopefully I won't fuck it up too badly when I start. I just need to build the inventory. So I got to work on finding my stuff and getting it out there. I thought that I was going to be able to make something. I'm still disappointed I wasn't able to at least solder 2 pieces of metal together. Shit. Jennifer, well, he's always so quiet. Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. Definitely ready to rock and roll. I just have to.
Well,
get
Jennifer, I'm working while this is going on. Plus, I'm fighting a losing battle with Marketplace. So
It's not a losing battle. You'll get there, Larry.
no, it's over. It's over.
No, it's not over.
Okay.
Keep fighting until you win it.
Right.
We lost Paparon.
You do not give up. Keep fighting it because you're not in the wrong. They are.
Fighting what? What did I miss? I was talking to my mom.
I wasn't able to upload a tracking number into a package on Marketplace, and it never got tracked. And they're saying that I was late on shipping it out, so they're giving the buyer their money back. So the buyer got themselves a free item.
Oh no!
So I've been fighting it for the last 3 or 4 days.
Keep
fighting it.
Yeah.
I even sent them an explanation this morning on what happened. They said, well, you can do something, but you have to go through it on your phone through Marketplace, and there's a site that I can't find on Marketplace on the phone.
Well, then tell them to give you.
Well, I told them I can't find it, and they responded to something back that you were like 7 days late accepting this, marking the shipping. It was marked shipped late. And I'm like, no, it was not.
Yeah. If you have to, call somebody. Tell them you want to actually speak to someone.
I have no idea phone number. I have not seen a phone number yet.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't give one out that I've seen.
Just keep fighting it, Larry. Don't take that hit.
Okie dokie smokies.
Well, I just hope that when I start making my things that people are happy with their items when they get them, and I don't have to deal with, hey, I'm sending this back to you. It sucks.
Best believe lots of people are going to do that to you.
Well, I mean, it's not like
it's not got nothing to do with you. It's got to do with them.
It's not like they're not seeing it on the camera. So if they don't like it, why are they going to buy it?
Doesn't matter. People do it. You give them full disclosure, tell them every single little thing, and they will still get it and say, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what it looked like. This isn't what you portrayed.
Yep.
Fuck them. No, I'm just kidding. We'll deal with it when it happens.
Okay. Let's see.
Sorry. What are you laughing at?
I don't know if I'll be able to ship all the way over to Great Mid. That's pretty expensive. I mean, it'll be a light package, but shipping on
They'll
that
pay
would
for
probably
They want the first
that'd be a
picture.
lot.
Just believe people across seas will, if they really want something, they are more than willing to pay for the.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yep. I just had 2 items go global shipping company.
What bugs me are buyers that manipulate auctions, and then when they don't get their way, they retaliate against the hosts that don't bend to their demands. I've never seen that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me either.
Yeah, the 2 plush, they paid quite a bit for the shipping just for the 2 plush they bought from me.
Debbie, I will pass on the second bitch ring. Hey, I can even set little crystals in them and shit. We can get fancy. Rhonda's getting one that says bitch tech.
No, Shadow Bitch.
Shadow bitch. That's right. We have to make
Shadow
Rhonda one that says shadow bitch. Mine will say bitch witch or witch bitch. One or the other.
Which bitch?
Witch bitch. Yep.
And not Shadow SHADOW. It's got to be Shadow SHADO.
Right.
All one word, and then capital B, ITCH.
Right.
You know how I like it.
I know how we do. Yep. I can set little crystals in them. I'm gonna have to order more rings. I have a feeling the little bitch rings are gonna be popular. It's like, yep, you can keep your love, live, laugh, breathe bullshit. I want my bitch ring.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah.
Whatever. That was on my wedding invitations, my first wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a very common mantra for people that are peace,
Well,
love,
that
and
was
buttercups.
back in '92.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a time for peace, love, and buttercups, and there's a time for napalm. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
a matter of mood.
Exactly.
So. Yeah, I got some other things that I found my metal testing stuff yesterday, so I can take that out there so I can test my silver and gold and whatnot. So that's good. It's funny because I picked up the shipping envelope and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm looking at the return address and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I had no idea what it was until I grabbed the invoice and I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, glad I found that. I mean, the stuff that I get from Beaducation and places that I've ordered online, like actual stores and stuff, I know their stuff is genuine. But if I get stuff like in the hashtag cockmail boxes, which is full of jewelry and things like that, I need to test it because just because it's marked doesn't mean it's silver.
I swear I have about 100 pounds of jewelry.
AliExpress.
You need to replace the acid every 6 months. Okay.
Wish.com.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake shit.
India. You gotta love the people that buy shit from India and then pass it off as real silver.
Cody Tier. There you go. Cody Tier.
Right?
Yeah. And I mean, I have a 925 stamp, so I know that you can stamp absolutely anything with 925. So,
yeah.
I won't. I will only stamp my silver with it, but I know it can be done. So I don't trust it when I just see. I mean, there are certain pieces that I grab onto and I'm like, okay, this is silver, and put it aside because I know, I can smell silver. But there are other things that are marked, and I'll be like, we're gonna test that,
Or you scratch it to do a scratch test, and it's all copper underneath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or whatever it is they put it over.
Yeah. So things will get tested. Thank you for letting me know, Lisa, to replace it every 6 months. I will definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, the acid doesn't last.
Yeah. Yep.
We have one. That's the only reason I know.
And the Kodiak Creation originals will all have a K and a C stamped on them somewhere. I want to get a customized stamp that looks like my tattoo with the moon as the C and then the K in the middle. But that would cost me probably a couple $100 to have that stamp made, so it'll have to wait. But eventually, I will have a Maker's Mark stamp made for myself. Yeah. I have plans. I have a dream. It'll happen.
You have to. If we don't, we won't have anything to work for.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually. And it doesn't even matter if, I mean, Sandy's stuff is so epic. That is like my life goal, is to have my jewelry as epic as Sandy's. But
oh, Lizzie, you could come see us at Big Barn. Sometimes we have jewelry for days.
Mm-hmm. As long as Chris isn't carrying it one piece at a time. I can't believe he did that. I'm like, what the hell? You couldn't carry more than a ring? What's I know you got little hands, dude, but come on. Him and Gary need to get together and do a hand comparison.
Oh, Gary gets pedicure or manicures.
Yeah.
Man, you know what I'm talking about.
You know he gets mani-pedis. Okay.
Manscaped.
I love Gary. I do.
Clean dinner off of Gary's fingernails.
Mm-hmm.
And not worry. The hell was that?
I don't know.
Somebody's messenger.
Yeah.
Vibrating phone.
Yeah, that was funny though. One piece of jewelry at a time. Hold on, I gotta go get another piece of jewelry. What the hell, dude? Grab a handful.
But it's hard because they have multiple safes and they have multiple hiding spots.
But what do they have? Like one piece of jewelry in each spot? You know what I mean? They got one piece of jewelry in a safe. He could have grabbed more than one piece. You know that. That was funny though. Yeah, I love jewelry too, but I have nowhere to wear it to go anywhere. I just end up, I sit there and I'm like, hey, I can wear my jewelry when I do my live. And you know what? You know what jewelry I have on right now? None.
Yeah, same here. I buy all kinds of jewelry.
Yeah.
I like to look in my jewelry box.
And I'll have even more once I start making jewelry. So,
Well, they do, Lizzie, when it's a big lot of costume jewelry. It might have a couple silver pieces in it. But when you're talking about one piece that's hundreds of dollars, they're not going to bring out a whole bunch of it.
Right. That was funny though. One piece at a time. Yeah, I have so many pieces that like scream to me, and I will wear them eventually. It's just I don't go anywhere, and usually jewelry for me was something like people put on makeup, I put on jewelry, And Susanna loves diamonds and emeralds. Very nice.
Susanna.
So.
Oh my God! What's funny is at my Thanksgiving, someone was there and she had a brooch on her sweater, and I could tell by looking at it that it was a JJ. I was like, oh my God, she's wearing a JJ brooch. Now 2 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to tell because I wasn't in the community seeing shit all the time. Yeah. Now you see things and you're like, oh my God, that's a JJ. Oh my God, she's wearing a Cora.
Yeah, see, I don't really pay attention to costume jewelry because I don't work with it, So I don't know. If I find things that are marked,
some costume jewelry can be way more expensive than silver.
Yeah, I know. When I'm going through the stuff that Jesse sent me, if I find something that's marked or whatever, I'll look it up. But other than that, unless I have somebody that wants to go through 17 pounds of fucking jewelry in each box with me. I have a piece
behind me that is costume, 100% costume, no silver, and it's a $600 piece.
Yeah.
And somebody was selling it at the start of $2.
Nice.
And no, it wasn't nice because I was yelling at the seller the entire time. But I made sure that I got that piece, and I tried to tell the seller, keep it, resell it for what it's worth, but they wouldn't listen to me, of course. Their fault. They took the hit, but
yep. I mean, I don't understand why some stuff like costume jewelry, if it doesn't have real stones in it or whatever, speaking strictly base metal and no natural materials on it, why would it go for so much just because of the name? You know what I mean?
the name, it's vintage, it's pure quality.
Yeah, but just because something's old doesn't mean it's worth anything.
Not always, but yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's the whole, just like Gucci and all that crap. Everybody pays so much money for,
because
and some of the vintage jewelry is the same way. It's just the name, And I don't get into that kind of trend. It's never appealed to me. But I don't work with a costume, and I can't wear it because of my skin. But I'm all for other people who like collecting it and stuff. There are people that will collect certain designers of jewelry, and they'll pay up for it.
Well, I joked around last night because some of that stuff is beautiful, right?
It is.
But I don't have anybody to buy it for. That's why I buy it in the chat and give it to somebody else in the chat.
Well, you make people happy when you do that, because I know that when people are like, "Hey, build that to me and send it to Kodi," it makes my heart smile. It really does. It's like somebody cares enough. They thought about me. You know what I mean? It doesn't even matter what the item is. It's the fact that they went through that process to think of me, and that's what makes me happy and uplifts my spirits every time.
Yeah, it's the spirit of giving, and making somebody happy. Because if they're there and they're really excited about it, but they're not able to get it, yeah, I want to get it for them and pass it on. Let them.
Little Debbie said I just sold a Weiss brooch yesterday. I have no idea what that is.
Oh my God, that's jewelry. That's what that is. That's awesome, Deb.
Congratulations, Debbie. So, but I do have that one box with 17 pounds. That one's already out in my craft room for me to go through. Oh, the other thing I have to dig out is that that little jar of stones that Rhonda got me from Queen Cleopatra. I told you that I would not go through those stones unless you were, either.
And I got you a thing from Devin too.
The what?
I sent you something from Devin also. Moonstone. A bar of goodies, cabochons and stuff.
I don't think I ever got that.
Yeah, you did. It was a long time ago. I remember. You got it. Probably just don't know where it is right now.
Yeah, it's buried in all of the things, but I do know where the jar is because it's in my backpack that's sitting right next to me because I made sure that thing stayed right there. It's buried under everything, so I can reach what I need, but it's there. I told you I would not go through that unless you were here, and I had the space to do it. So very soon I will be able to do that. I will give you advance warning and make sure you're available so we can go through all the stones and stuff that are in it. But yeah, I mean, I have stuff everywhere in here because when things would come into the mail, I'd open it and I'd have to put it somewhere. So, and then when John would come in, I'd hand him like a handful of envelopes and be like, "Can you put these over there, please?" I ran out of room. So things are everywhere. I'm sure I have some envelopes that got shuffled under the bed too. I'll have to go searching under there. How the hell I'm going to do that, I don't know. Mom, help. I'll lift the mattress, Mom. You grab it, So, but we'll get there eventually. I did get my gem tester out there and that tray of stones that Stash sent me. Remember that? The gemstones in the little specimen containers. I showed my mom and she was like, "Oh my God, those are beautiful." I'm like, "I know, right?" So yeah, Stash.
Who?
He was Stash 51.
Larry?
No.
Oh.
He his channel name started off as Stash 51 or Mr. Stash 51, and then he just went to Stash 51, and then he went to Stash. And I haven't seen him in forever.
Never heard of him. Okay.
But during Jerry Wolf Toy 7's auction with Paul Antonelli, it was near my birthday, and I was trying to get something, and I got outbid, and I was like, damn, I was gonna get that for my birthday, and all of a
January
sudden,
22nd.
that's right.
Okay.
And Stash was in the chat, and he's like, well, I have some stones here. Do you want them? And I'm like, absolutely. I never turn down stones. I didn't even care what they were. I was just like, absolutely. If you want to send them to me, you know. And so we did the email thing with the address.
Right.
And I was expecting like maybe tumbled stones or stone chips, you know. And when the package got here, it was finished gemstones that were faceted cut,
Cool.
like something that would
Awesome.
be in a prong setting ring or something. And I'm like, holy crap! And
What?
then he told me that he had gotten them off QVC like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. So I have vintage gemstones. I finally get to say I have vintage something.
Yay.
Oh, I feel you, Barbara. I love
Why is
Kurt
Debbie
Adler.
laughing at me?
Love Kurt Adler.
So, you know, there are clear stones in there, which I'm sure are QVC's Diamondiques, you know, that they
Those
created
are
or whatever.
pretty though.
They are very gorgeous. But if I'm eyeballing them, identification by eyeball without my gem tester yet, I have peridot, garnet, ruby, citrine, I think maybe a pink tourmaline or a pink sapphire. I'm not really sure. But I have to use a gem tester on them to get a little more accuracy. But that's just eyeballing it. And he told me they were all real. So I was like, holy shit. I'm like, whoa. So
Nice.
yeah, I have those out there that I get to play with.
Citrine's my birthstone. Just saying.
Citrine is your birthstone?
Yeah. My mom even laughed.
That's funny. Well, I do that too. When I see garnets, and I'm like, ooh, garnet's my birthstone.
Oh, it's my mom's birthstone too. Oh, that's right, because your birthday's the day before hers.
Right? No, there were no diamonds in the bag. Although I might have Diamondique, which is kind of close because it's a lab created diamond.
Kathy.
Oh, pretty.
Do you like it?
Oh my God, I love it.
I'll send it to you. I don't like it.
Oh.
It doesn't speak to me. It hasn't spoke to me.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
You got it. It's yours.
Aw, thanks.
You're so sweet, Rhonda.
You're so sweet, Rhonda. That's awesome. Thank you.
Now, see, because I have my gemstone things that I, you know, and they're relatively small, right? So, I when I was doing my buy for my when I had my stimulus and I was buying things for business wise, I got myself one of these. And this is a little thing. You're not gonna be able to see it. It has a little thing that comes out and grabs the gemstones, and then it holds onto them. So I bought me a tiny grabber.
Mm-hmm.
My life has become all about grabbers.
Why are you laughing, Kathy?
Because my mom said I love diamonds.
Yeah, Lizzie. It was such a sweet gift for him to send to me, and like a month later, he disappeared, and I haven't seen him on YouTube since. So I hope he's okay.
Susanna. You mean that, Susanna? You like those?
You're frozen.
Oh, they know you were kidding, Mom.
Well,
oh, you're frozen, Rhonda.
Yeah, you were frozen on our screen.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Emeralds are your birthstones, Susanna. Yeah, I don't.
Did you see it, Susanna? It was an emerald.
Yeah.
Try it again, Rhonda.
I'll mute it.
Am I frozen still?
I don't know. You can't. Yeah, it's still the same picture.
Shit. Give me.
Okay.
Oh, you
Still the picture you were showing, Kathy.
Yeah. So emeralds are Susanna's birthday. I don't have any emeralds. Well, I have an unfinished emerald, like a rough emerald that was cut and put in a ring. All right, you're back.
Right, let's try this once more.
Okay.
Trying to get everything situated.
Oh, Lizzie, thank you.
There it is.
There you go. Now that is a nice emerald. That is a pretty emerald. That's good size.
It's about the size of my thumbnail.
Now, is that facet cut or is that cabochon?
It's facet.
Okay.
The facet side.
Nice.
It's in a bag though, so I'm not trying to take it out or I'll drop it. Watch.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Very pretty color.
And Kathy, I will send your mom some Herkimer, even though it's not,
Oh yeah, Herkimer
diamond. It's Herkimer diamond. So I will.
That's sweet. Thank you.
Herkimer is only like 25 minutes from my house, so I have no problem.
Wow.
Mine.
That's crazy.
Susanna's eyeballing that diamond now, or that emerald.
The emerald.
Yep. She's like, oh my God, I'm dying here. See, compared to y'all, garnets are relatively inexpensive, so except the purple ones. Yeah, you put it on your bitch ring.
I have 2 birthstones. One is a pearl, and the other one's a diamond. I'll take them both.
Well, the emerald that I have, the rough cut, that they just took the stone. They didn't, and it's not even a high shine. They just like faceted it, cabochoned it, and stuck it in a ring. The ring is gorgeous though. It doesn't have it doesn't look like what Rhonda's emerald looks like. It looks like a green rock is what it looks like.
Right.
I have a ruby like that too. That's already set in a ring. I don't know what I am, Lizzie. I was adopted, so I have no idea what my heritage is. I just claim everything. It's all mine. Opal and pink tourmaline. Oh, that's nice.
Ethiopian opals are my favorite.
Yeah, see, Rhonda likes Ethiopian opals. I like Australian opals. I mean, I like both, but Australian opals are my favorite. I won't turn down an Ethiopian opal. I mean, I'm not stupid, but...
I mean, come on. How could you not love that?
Hold on, let me make you big so we can see it. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It is really pretty.
That flash is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
More green today than red, but yeah, it has.
Yeah, it might be something to do with what's
the lighting.
Yeah,
I have
it is really pretty.
And then Sujilite is my other.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, very pretty.
I love them. They're my favorite.
Very, very pretty. Lizzie, green is one of her favorite colors. Not too much, or else the leprechauns get pissed off. We don't want to be pissing off.
What do you mean? Are they skinny? They come as a huge chunk, Susanna. Like you could find one that's big as a house. But
she meant
you see them small because they're so expensive.
She meant because whenever you see someone from Ethiopia on TV, they're always.
Oh, she's making a jokey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a child of the universe too, Lizzie. I claim everything.
Hey, Jamestown.
I have no idea what my background, heritage, history, whatever.
Obsoletian.
It's all mine. I claim it all. But yes, definitely do not be pissing off the wee little leprechauns.
Hi, April.
Hey, April. So, it is what it is.
At the end of the day, we're all fucking humans.
Right? Everybody's got red blood, and if you don't, well, you're an alien, so it doesn't matter. Take me with you, because I'm tired of this damn planet. When Kevin said he was packing because the aliens were coming to pick him up, I was like, have him swing by over here. I want to go too. It feels like the airflow things on these vapes are clogged. It's not drawing in the air like it's supposed to.
Did you say drawing?
Drawing.
Draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Draw. I'm from Massachusetts. What the fuck do you want from me?
Not a fucking thing.
She got a car in the parking lot.
They made me get rid of my car, so I got no car parked in the yard at all. All right.
The yard.
They made me sell my fucking car.
Ah.
Yeah, I might have to, when I have the money, upgrade to some kind of.
Sure, I'll rescue you, April. Just put it all in one box and send it to me. There you go. Done.
Right on, Rhonda.
Bye, Debbie.
Bye, Debbie.
Snacks,
Bye,
don't
Deb.
go. Don't go, Snacks.
Oh, Debbie leaving.
She got to go spend time with her mom.
Oh, okay. I understand that totally.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time with your
okay.
mom.
That's okay. That's
Yeah,
forgivable.
you're loud, Debbie.
Love you,
It's okay.
Snacks. Interesting. Oh, April, you really had to just put salt in the wound, didn't you?
Apparently.
Sorry. I was thinking about something else.
You get it now, Kathy?
That is definitely a gummy laugh.
It was delayed, but she has it now.
There it is.
Crap.
Bam.
Oh, good God help me.
Just don't fall down. We'll be good.
Right?
I've been waiting for a set of knee pads and stuff to come up at the auction so I can buy that for you, Kathy.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, the comments that would fly if you did that. Holy crap.
Oh, I think it would be awesome. Knee pads and elbow guards and a helmet.
Wes would explode. Wes's head that would explode. All of him would explode if you bought Kathy knee pads.
Oh my God.
Oh,
the rumors
my
that would
God.
fly.
Oh, no, see, I didn't even think of it that way.
Be his new prey. You would definitely be his new prey. He'd forget all about Kodi and be after you.
You would get the knife and coffin emoji, man.
100%.
No, I told Wes, I said much respect. Not stepping on nobody's toes.
Won't work. He'd be after you.
Wes would knife you.
Yeah, it's all well and good until Kathy becomes involved, and then he will stab you.
All well and good. She'll give Kathy attention.
Which is hilarious.
I just tell what he's like hashtag Kodi Spot, and I'm like hashtag go chase a sheep, Wes. Yeah.
With his Velcro gloves.
With his Velcro gloves, yeah.
Hashtag go find the other Kathy.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw her the other day.
Poor Wes. Poor Wes.
Yeah, so did I, and I made it a point to be in the chat, and she disappeared all of a sudden.
I like the way Wes comes in and asks Kodi, "Are you holding Kathy hostage?"
Yeah. Well, what have you done with Kathy? And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's
Like,
because I'm sleeping and I don't answer his text.
You should have seen what happened when I told him. I said, she in my pocket, Wes, and you can't get to her. And he was like, give me about right Kathy. I'm like, nope. Just because, I can fuck with him, and he's good about it, and we can do that back and forth, and we're fine.
Poor Wes.
Poor Wes, my ass.
Just
Have a great weekend, Jamestown.
Bye.
Yeah. So,
Bye.
God,
okay, Kathy? You all right, Kathy? Well, go away.
The giggle kills me every time.
Me too. I love my giggle girl. Oh, Jesus. Really? About the name again? The fuck, dude? Bam. Hi, Susanna.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Sorry. I can't.
Yep, she's gone again.
Fuck.
Susanna bouncing back and forth. Boing, 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 boing.
Woo-sa!
Okay, I hope Susanna put the bra back on because she's bouncing and that will hurt.
Whoever spelled my name with a Y. My name is Kathy with an IE.
That's right.
Why?
No, I mean.
That was great. Holy shit.
Oh golly. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. I still want one of Victoria's. I still want one of Victoria's shirts that says that. All right, let's try this again.
Oh my golly.
Hey, Susanna.
I
Oh,
just keep.
Anna.
Hi.
Susanna!
I keep getting cut off. I think the interception. Made an interception. It's not an
Inch for what?
You're hitting dead spots.
I am. I'm hitting dead spots.
Hi, Patrick.
What were you guys laughing at? Because I have no need to know. I need to know.
Well, you're on a need to know basis, and right now you don't need to know.
Damn, Skippy.
Wow.
How do you drive Susanna and Tina crazy in one easy step?
Don't do what they
It didn't
want.
drive me crazy. I don't care.
Yeah, withhold fucking information. That's how.
Like I said, people don't read past
You're
the
gonna-
first
you're gonna
10 fucking letters.
The other night, Susanna
Are we at the
was
beginning?
not going to go to bed. She was not going to go to bed until she saw my face on camera.
If you're not here in the beginning, you can't know what
That's
happens
right.
in the middle.
You know what?
I
People
could be
don't read
everywhere.
past the first 10 letters of your fucking name. They call me just me all the time. Do I get pissed off about it and threaten to quit YouTube? No.
Say it, don't spray it.
I can't help it. I'm
Wow.
I'm just being real. Holy crap. Jeez.
Why? Who's upset about their name?
Jeffrey.
Oh.
And I didn't see where anybody
That's
typed that
just a
in. either.
mistake. I mean,
It was because the
That's-
J
it's just a
and the
mistake.
H are right next to each other.
No, see, that's not what he was upset about this time. Someone said by Jamestown or whatever,
Oh,
and
Jesus
he's
Christ.
mad because they said Jamestown instead of Jeffrey.
Excuse my French.
So that's why he was saying it. My name is not Jamestown, it's Jeffrey.
that's part of your name. But that's
And
part of
that's
your
all
name.
I
If somebody
said.
was to turn around and call,
I'm hushing.
Yeah, if he doesn't like it,
If
don't
someone
take
could
that
turn
part out of
around
his name.
I just think it's ridiculous.
if someone was to turn around and call me,
Well, I think Susanna just killed her own chicken, and now she knows it has a head. What the hell was that?
he's like in the loop.
I know. If
Shut
someone
up,
wants to
David.
call you Chronicles, you're not going to get upset about it. You know?
No, of course not. Somebody calls me Nichols. No, that's what I put in my name. If I don't want to be called that, then don't put it on. It's nothing bad. It's nothing.
Right.
Nobody's.
Not everybody
Nobody's
freaking
doing
knows
it
you
to
want to
be
be
mean.
called Kathy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't call you Kathy.
No, I know, but some
I don't
people
call you
put
Kathy.
just me. People that don't know me put hi just me, and I'm like, my name is flipping Kathy. Don't get it. But
I don't call
I
you
don't go
Kathy
around
either.
saying, "Oh my God, you didn't call me Kathy." I mean, you know, that's my.
I call you Betty Rubble.
Can't imagine why.
To me. What'd she say? You know what? I don't want to be mean, girl. I don't want to be a person that everyone thinks that I'm being mean or I'm being this and that. I don't want to be that person. I'm not
Me
that person.
either. Me either. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, my gosh, chill the F out.
Exactly, but some
Lisa, you guys, Lisa said it's not
but the thing,
Flippin' Kathy because her name is Flippin' Lisa. Flippin'
Oh, yeah,
Crazy.
that's right.
She's like, it's not Flippin' Kathy. Well, you know what? I don't give a
what
fuck if somebody thinks
what
I'm
I'm
mean or
trying
not.
to
I really
say.
don't care.
What I'm trying to say, guys, is that
And he
if
says it
someone
again.
says
My name is
something
not
to you,
Jamestown.
right?
My name is Jeffrey. Okay, my name is not just me. It's just me, Kathy.
You know,
Why?
the thing is that for a long time, he just had Jamestown baseball commissioner as his name. So that's why people
Exactly.
call him that. They got used to calling you that. That's what they call you, and now you're making a big deal out of it. Get over it.
Exactly.
It's just a name. You know who they're talking about, so don't worry about it.
So now I don't even talk to him at all.
Bam.
Because no matter what I say, I'm wrong.
April, who stole the tape gun? It's probably inside one of the boxes. I've done that.
I've done that too.
Okay. Okay, listen, it's not
I'm not being mean.
Whatever.
I'll be mean. I don't care.
But I'm not being mean. I'm just trying to
I
say,
know.
grow up.
Yeah.
So now
You're not being mean. No.
I'm just saying. I mean, God.
Yeah. Like Rhonda put in the chat, it's not being disrespectful. They're just used to calling you Jamestown because you came in. I mean, when you first entered the community, it was your name.
Yeah.
Then you made a big thing about bragging about being this commissioner person. That I don't think it exists. And then you added the Jeffrey part to the front of it. So you've changed your name, and people are just used to whatever they started calling you as. So there you go. Sarcastic. That's Larry.
That's Larry.
Yeah. Part of your username, just like when on old AOL chats you had a screen name, people called you that.
Lardy, Larry, dinosaur, sweet person.
The stash.
The stash.
The stash. I love the stash.
Stash, stud muffin.
Cookie duster. What? That was my dad's handle on his CB radio.
Haven't heard that one in a while. Cookie duster.
Yeah, I know, right? My dad was Cookie duster.
My handle on the CB was Honey Bear.
Mine was Gumdrop.
Why does it not surprise me? It had something to do with gummies.
I know, right? It was like foreshadowing. What the hell is that?
That would be a puppy.
Who's puppy?
Yeah, that's my puppy. I'm going to put it on mute. I'm sorry. She's crying.
Aww.
Molly Weasley.
It is Molly Weasley.
That's because you pamper the shit out of that dog.
I thought the puppy was a laugh. Somebody was laughing.
That's right. When you first came into Victoria's chat, and it's chat, not chart.
Oh, look,
Okay,
now
no
put Jeffrey in
Hold
front of Jamestown.
Listen,
Are you really that fucking anal?
Hold on. Because Victoria is not the only person on YouTube. And
Right.
Victoria's channel is not the only place people go to.
That's right.
There are channels that don't go to Victoria's. So when I first met you, you were Jamestown Baseball Commissioner.
Jamestown,
so I continued to call you Jamestown because that's what I knew. When you changed it and put Jeffrey on the end, I still continued to call you Jamestown because that's what I knew. When you changed it and put Jeffrey at the very beginning, I still continued to call you Jamestown because that's what I knew.
And I just stopped calling you period because of all of this crap.
And now there's drama, and I don't understand the drama. And I'm not being disrespectful because I'm friends with everybody, and I'm nice to everybody. And you've come into our auction as Jamestown. So that's what we know you as, Jamestown.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
And
You're
I
causing the drama.
continue to call you Jamestown, and it's not being disrespectful. It's just what he knows. It's no disrespect whatsoever. I call it sarcastic storage stack or triple S.
I don't get bent
All the time.
out of shape when
Triple
people
S.
call me
That's
I call
Papa
him
Bear.
sarcastic. I call him sarcastic. Victoria calls him Stacker or Mark.
I just call
No.
it Mark.
I know his first name, but I continue to call him Triple S. There's just
Yep.
Same thing with
is the
Kevin.
way
Kevin
it
calls
is
him
in
Triple
the
S.
YouTube community. It's no disrespect whatsoever. We take in everybody, and as long as you don't fuck us over, we are more than happy to be friends with you and to share our lives with you. But the moment you want to
Be an asshole about it.
then that's a different thing. But we are more than happy to be friends. More than happy to share our community with you.
Yep.
It's all about the name. It's crazy. It's like
Stupid.
I don't want to say crazy. That's the wrong word to use.
Stupid.
I don't want to say stupid either.
Well, I
just
don't know
don't
the
think
word.
you. I don't want you to take offense
Ridiculous.
to it because it's not. We're not trying to upset you, hurt
Debbie.
you, demoralize you, or any of that.
Debbie.
It's just the name. I call
Now,
Little
once
Debbie
if he
Snacks.
ever said hi to me, I said hi to him.
I've been calling Little Debbie Snacks for almost probably a year now.
Yep.
Like, just it's just
Really,
is
Sarah?
the name.
I rename people all the time.
It's just
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
100% not trying to disrespect you.
it's
Hello.
frivolous.
Can I
Yes.
say
No.
something?
Go for it.
So
You can try.
Jamestown. I just said
Call
you
him
were from
Jeffrey or
Rhode
he'll
Island.
get mad.
Okay, but so he has Jamestown baseball commissioner, but Jamestown doesn't have a baseball commissioner.
Right.
Oh, absolutely, Barbara.
So why not just be called?
I agree, and I will try my hardest to continue on by calling him Jeffrey. But sometimes when I'm modding,
You
and
forget.
I'm doing lots of stuff, I can only do what I can do. I'm not trying to disrespect one of you. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
And you read the first 10 letters of the characters of their name and you say it.
I liked Jamestown. That's why I continue to keep calling him Jamestown. He doesn't like it. Fine. I will do everything in my power to stop calling him Jamestown. But it's part of the YouTube community. Not everybody in the YouTube community, not all the channels that you go to know that calling you Jamestown upsets you. Eventually, people will get it and it'll be different. But you're new to the community, so it just takes a minute. That's all.
And if you don't like being called that, take it out of the damn name.
Right.
Exactly.
Use your real name and just leave all that other crap out.
Mark. Storage auction pirate of the East.
Yeah.
Good one, Mark.
Well, that's the reason, Jay.
Dumb to be so.
Jay, you added Jay on the end of yours, and I added Ron on the end of mine because we have the same name.
Yeah. So we can differentiate.
Yeah.
And most of the people that I'm regular with already knew my last name, but for those that didn't, that's why I added it.
Yeah, for the longest, I always called Papa. And then when they both started to come into the chat, I had to differentiate. I started calling Papa JJ and Papa Ron.
And I am I'm only guilty of only reading the first 10 characters. I saw Papa Smurf and I assumed it was Jay forever. And then Mom was like, "No, I'm Ron."
I don't care what you call me as long as it's not late for dinner.
Exactly.
Then I also have 7 Kyles in an auction at one time. The first Kyle I met, Kyle Elliott, gets called Kyle. The rest of them get called by their last name. A lot of people don't like being called by the last name. However, it's the best way to differentiate the 7 of them in an auction.
Right.
Like if Kathy Valentine, who bids on auctions for what's her name?
I start giving people different names because it's the only way I can do it.
Well, if she and I were bidding on the same thing in an auction, what the hell would you do? You would call me just me and her Kathy, or Valentine, or Kathy.
No, I would continue to call you Kathy, and I would give her CV.
But that's what I'm saying is that it's hard when you're
absolutely. Yeah, we have a few Cat D's, so I had to.
Yeah.
sound the same but spell different.
It's not. No way,
Patrick.
shape, or form me trying to be disrespectful to anybody because I love
Patrick.
Kathy and I actually spell our names the same way, which is weird, and that's just the two of us only have that name so far.
Patrick, it's not about him changing his name and it being a dead name that he's adding to the name. He's not getting rid of it or dropping parts of it. Well, he dropped his last name, but he keeps adding to the name, and then he doesn't want to be called by what part of his name still is. So that's
Well, he puts it at the end, and like I said, people don't read past the first 10 characters.
yeah. So
And I just want to say, I'm trying to get used to not being in the chat and being up here talking, because I assume some people say something to me or ask me something, and I either don't see it or notice it. In the chat, I do, and my eyes are trained for Papa, and I'm trying to get used to that, having the two Papas. But it's going to take me a while to watch the chat and also talk up here. So if I don't respond, I'm not being mean.
welcome back, Bonnie.
Oh, right. Half the time I can't see the chat anyway. I'm on my laptop right now and I can. But
Yeah, you missed a lot, Bonnie. Rewind. Debbie, I think calling yourself Tornado hurts your channel. Also, just my opinion. That's funny.
I just think it's ridiculous that somebody in the community would be so obsessed with one thing and cause so much anxiety for some people with OCD and never mind.
Yeah, we also don't know where they're coming from, so I get it. But
no, I mean I get that too.
Whoa.
But
You're new. We get it.
It's repetitive every
but yeah, it's caused a lot of anxiety for some people the past 2 weeks. A lot.
Yeah. Me. Yeah.
Well, now, has Jeffrey or has he bought things at auctions?
No.
I have no idea.
No, he doesn't.
Well, the only reason I say that is that if he's bought something and has somebody's email, explain to send an email and explain why he got upset.
You don't even have to be a buyer. You could just email whoever.
Well, the thing is that he interrupts a lot of chats with the whole somebody called me Jeffrey and the whole you didn't call me Jeffrey and my name is Jeffrey, not Jamestown, and it's daily. It's not like
yeah, and it's tough when you're moderators on other channels are only moderators for the channel, where here everybody's got a wrench, but they're not all moderators,
Oh, I'm talking about morning shows, not necessarily auctions. Just
right.
Good, Patrick. Thank you.
Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, people have tried nicely in chat. It didn't help. Then he turns around and says everybody's mean to him, so he's leaving YouTube.
Or he's gonna kill himself. He's not gonna come back, and all this other stuff.
And the next day he'll be in a chat and be like, "Well, I wasn't feeling good,"
Right. Or interrupt a birthday party or whatever that's going live about some crap that's going on that has nothing to do with anything. For attention. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
And yeah, I mean, people have attempted it. Now, patience has just run out, I guess, for people that are dealing with it constantly. And
Patience has run out when I say something, because I will hold and stuff and push and shove everything down before I say something.
I know you will.
Yeah. So, just saying.
Yeah, Kathy has a very long fuse.
I love everybody.
Yeah, Kathy has a seriously long fuse. So if she snaps at you, it'll take a lot. It takes a lot to get her to that point. And Kevin was right. I mean, there could be. Huh?
I usually don't say shit.
Right.
And Kevin did have a good point. I mean, there could be the mental capacity or whatever, but still.
No, we don't. That's why I say we don't really know him.
Yeah.
So we 100% can give you the benefit of the doubt, and I can 100% continue to be a sweetheart to you. But we have to find a common ground. We have to find a mutual understanding, and or it's never gonna advance past this.
Let Jeffrey go. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
The whole name thing, you just gotta either take that baseball commissioner. It's not. I mean,
You
if
can
you
have
get-
whatever name you want. I don't give a shit.
Just be you. If you're not the Jamestown commissioner, don't put that.
And if there's an issue, you should reach out to the
Donna.
people that you have the issue with personally, not in a chat, because then it
Donna,
exploded and become drama way quicker than you could ever possibly wrap your head around.
Yeah.
Yep.
hi, Donna. Welcome back. We've been waiting.
Welcome back, Mom.
Donna, who the fuck is Donna?
Don't sweat the petty shit. Don't sweat the sweaty shit. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, Donna, Debbie needs your lipstick link. Oh, you missed so much, Donna. See, this is what happens when you're late and you're actually doing something.
Rewind 20 minutes. You'll be caught up quick.
I'm here, but nobody will let me talk. I talk so it's the story of my life.
Susanna.
Well, talk. You have the stage, my friend.
Your signal's
Susanna.
breaking up.
Yeah, your audio kept breaking up.
Susanna, I thought you were choking the chicken.
Sorry then. I think
So like your audio would cut out, people thought you were done talking, and then they would start talking. So that's what was happening there.
see how we're talking about it, and then I let it go.
Good example. Good example.
Good example. I let it go too. Hi, Jeffrey, Jamestown commissioner somewhere. Stop laughing.
No, Bingo is on Cajun's channel.
Bingo!
What I wanted to say, in Jamestown, Rhode Island.
What?
Oh crap, Donna's on for now.
Donna!
There's no big.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, Donna.
My favorite person.
Hi, Donna.
Why don't you all call me? I'm like busy working, and y'all are having fun for 4 hours.
Susanna, your
I
audio
don't
is
have your
cutting out.
number.
But I think what Suzanne is trying to say
Okay,
is
I was
that,
saying.
I think what Suzanne is trying to say is that
Who is ambassador? Who is ambassador?
What the hell?
I have
Oh
no
my
idea.
God, Tina is fucking her laughing ass off.
Yeah, Tina's lost it.
Oh wait, laughing your fucking.
Somebody snorted.
No, Tina.
Who is? You guys are who is ambassadors? Who let people talk? What kind of people are you? Oh, you.
Yeah,
I
can't
hate you
understand
all.
why-
I hate you all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And you're screaming into the fucking phone, so we can't even hear you anyway.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Susanna.
I'm talking to the ceiling of the car because you're on my car radio.
What? Am I the only one that can't understand?
Susanna,
I-
stop yelling. We can't hear you.
I think she's playing us through her radio,
Yeah.
and
Tell Tina to quit laughing.
Playing my channel through your fucking radio? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck!
Oh my God, Tina, stop laughing.
What the fuck are you thinking? You know what's gonna happen.
You're dead. You're all dead to me. That's it. You're dead to me.
Oh my God, it
Fucking
sounds like
bitches.
one of those.
Nobody can hear me. See?
No,
You fucking
I
laugh,
was
but they
here
can't hear me.
laughing.
What the fuck? Yeah, shut up. Even you won't let me talk. No, I can't even talk now.
Susanna, are you still driving?
No, I'm driving myself nuts with you guys.
But if you're driving, you shouldn't eat gummies.
out. I'm walking. Just let me out. Let me out. I'm walking. I'm not talking to people no more.
Well, if you got
I'm
me on the
getting out.
fucking
Oh my
radio, it
God,
doesn't
are
matter
we
if you're
gonna
walking. You're
rant?
still gonna fucking hear us. All Tina gotta do is roll
I'm
down.
out.
Tina fucking laughing.
All Tina's gotta do is roll down the fucking window. If we're on the goddamn radio, you're gonna hear us the fuck anyway. So go ahead, walk. We'll be right there.
What the fuck?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
What she was trying to say is, why does he have Jamestown baseball commissioner as his name when there's no baseball commissioner in Jamestown, Rhode Island?
No, right? That's what's fucking hilarious.
So that's what she kept trying to say, but her audio kept cutting out.
The backstory to Commissioner is that it's actually a little league baseball team, and the guy that used to be the president was made an honorary commissioner.
Okay. Was he on today?
Yes.
Yes.
And
That's
was
what
there
got
an
this all
incident?
started.
Was there an
Oh, yes.
incident?
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah,
Is he off YouTube now?
No.
He still
But, I
shows
mean,
to be in chat. So
The point is that he's claimed to be something that sounds a lot more
Right.
important than
yeah,
there is no baseball commission. So
there's no such thing in Jamestown, Rhode Island.
Right.
No, stop.
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, later. It's Max.
I know you're talking to your dog, but that doesn't sound good at all.
I knew that.
Oh, I thought he was talking to us, and I'm like, okay, I'll be quiet.
Right?
No,
Yeah,
Max is trying to crawl up on my lap.
Yeah, that'll do it when it's a big dog. It's like, no. My Great Dane used to do that. Used to try, and I'd be like, look, you can put one paw on my leg. That's all that will fit. Simi is not actually a cuddler. She gives me space. She'll if I'm upset, she's right there trying to make me feel better. But she very rarely lays where she's touching me unless she's nervous about something or not feeling good. Because she knows I have to be able to move around because otherwise everything locks up on me and it hurts.
1.
No, 2.
No, believe it or not, my last lab, he was a black lab, and he was there when the kids He was there when the kids were young, so every time I would say 1 to the kids, he would drop on the floor like a rock.
That's funny.
And so I've been trying to teach that to Max, and he doesn't get it quite as good, but I said, don't ever make me get to 3.
Simi is funny with my kids. I would tell them to do something and they'd kind of ignore me. I'd be like, what did I just say? And they'd start doing it. Right. Well, all of my dogs that I've trained have ended up getting trained to that expression. So if I'm like, hey, come here like this, and they ignore me, I'm like, what did I just say? And boom, they come right over to me. So Simi was outside one day. She was, I think, about 2 or 3 years old. And she was outside and I was like, all right, come on inside. And she cocked an ear at me and kind of ignored me. And I know she heard me. So I was like, what did I just say? And she come running for the door. And one of my neighbors was outside and just started laughing their ass off, going, damn, I wish my kids listened that quick. So yeah, all of the dogs that I've had pay attention to that expression. It's just kind of cool. Whew. I checked Miha's page at the shelter the other day, and they had a picture of her. Someone was cuddling with her. Actually, they had their hand on her chest, like they were. I used to love ruffling up the fur on her chest because Miha was long haired and she was double coated, so she was so fun to cuddle with, and she was fluffy dog. So someone was like kneeling down next to her and she was leaning on them. And she didn't look like all depressed and sad and all that. I mean, I know it's not the funnest place on the planet to be, but it's nice to know that the people that are working at the shelter or volunteering or whatever are spending time with her. So she's getting spent time with more there than she was here. So,
Oh,
and
that's good.
hopefully, if they spend time with her, they'll know her personality. So then when someone, is looking for a dog to adopt, they can recommend her. So hopefully she'll get her forever home soon. But I'm glad that she's not all like doom and gloom, because that would make me really sad. And yeah, with the way I have to let the dogs out, there's just no way I would have been able to do that with 2 dogs. It's too much. So still sad about it, but
It's hard.
it is. But it was the right decision. It was the one that I had to make, even though it was really hard. And if John has a problem with it, he shouldn't have fucking died, and then he could still be here taking care of his dog. I can only do what I can do when everybody walks away and doesn't help me. So, if I had somebody that was still living here, then yeah, I would have kept her here, because they would have been able to help me put her out and take care of her. But
Yeah.
nope. My mom asked me the other day. She goes, "What are you going to do if they kick my son out of where he's living now?" Because of course he hasn't been paying rent, although he just lost his job like the end of last month. So it would only be like this month, but he says he owes the money. I don't know what the hell for. So she's like, "Well, what if they kick him out?" And I was like, "Well, I told him that he would always have, a roof over his head, but he's going to have to figure out a way to feed himself," because my mom was like, "I cannot afford to feed both of you." I'm like, well, that's because my son eats enough for, 3-4 people. So, but I won't have him be homeless. I mean, he would, have floor space here in the storage room, not in my craft studio. I am not giving up my craft studio. I don't care if Jesus himself walks in the door and says, "Hey, I need to live in your craft room." Fuck you. No, get out. I have waited too damn long. Too damn long. So, but yeah, my son can crash in the storage room. I have no problem with that. He can have the little room.
So Happy and Peppy. That's Bonnie. Is that Bonnie?
No, Happy and Peppy is Papa J.
Oh, Papa J. Okay. I was like, everybody's name's different. Stud Muffin, Gummy Girl.
Kevin asked
I don't know how I got RAHN. I just noticed that.
It was forced by Kevin.
That was Rhonda's fault. Hashtag Rhonda fault.
Yeah, I started out as grouchy this morning, Donna, and then after I got my breakfast tacos delivered, I became happy.
Now are you sleepy?
Almost.
Oh goodness, I've been posting things on Facebook Marketplace all day. I had no idea y'all were hanging about.
My live is every Saturday morning.
Every Saturday morning.
I haven't even realized what day it is. Didn't anybody else get off track with the holiday?
No, it's crazy, because right around 10 o'clock, I was going to PM you and say, "Get your ass over here." I should have.
You should have.
No, you weren't.
Oh, stop. Stop it, Larry. Be nice. Be nice. What's going on the rest of the day? Oh, I lost track. I didn't even realize it was Saturday. Oh, Susanna's back.
Yeah, I had the problem with losing track of days too. Quite a few people did. Welcome back, Susanna.
I'm back. Now I'm home.
Hey, better signal.
Yay.
Now we can hear you.
Oh my goodness.
So what do you have to say, Susanna?
What I had to say is that I know we're going back to that subject, but the subject is that his name is Jeffrey Jamestown baseball commissioner, right? But and he also said he was from Rhode Island. Well, Jamestown does not have a baseball commissioner.
So there might be a little bit.
Right. That's what I'm just saying. So the whole name is not correct, and just leave it as Jeffrey. Why come off as a commissioner, a baseball commissioner, when you're not? That's what I'm just saying. I mean, the truth is the truth. And I
can't go on lives without drinking. I go on there with eating gummies or whatever, and I'm good. I thought he was going to call me, but I think it's because he went out diving.
Okay, the onions and the green peppers, the celery, everything's together.
Well, now, who is it? Who is it that said that it was a Little League honorary
Yeah,
thing?
I looked it up. It's what Jamestown, Rhode Island has is a Cal Ripken Little League baseball
Association.
team, and one of the past presidents of the association was given an honorary commissioner status by
Yes, but
the rest of the
that was a
board.
past president. That's not anybody current.
Right. It's not anybody current. There's no
Right.
such thing. It's just an honorary title that was given to somebody.
Right. So then,
And it wasn't even him. He wasn't the
Right.
commissioner. He wasn't the past president.
but that's what I'm saying. I mean, and I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm just saying the truth is the truth, you know?
Yeah.
And if you want to say anything about my name, it's about me making a chronicle of my life. So that's why I called it Susanna's Chronicles.
And we know why Tina's is called Ranting Tina.
Exactly.
That's her honorary title.
That is the title I gave her.
Yeah.
Right.
So I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's not a truthful statement that he's using, and he's getting upset about being called it. But he used it to. Only he would be able to say why he used it. I mean, we all know.
Even so, I mean, doesn't he get upset when he's called Jamestown?
Yes, he gets
Yep.
extremely upset when he gets called Jamestown. That's what the entire problem was in my chat today.
But it's in his name. That'd
Right.
be like
He said-
someone.
It's
He
like
said he was
giving
leaving.
somebody a nickname. Like,
He
you
said he
know,
was
That's what we
leaving.
tried to
Everybody,
explain to him.
look, he said he was leaving. He's like, have a good weekend, blah, blah, blah. And everybody started saying goodbye to him. And someone said goodbye, Jamestown, and he threw a fit in the chat. So not a fit, but he made the statement, my name is Jeffrey, not Jamestown. Someone called me Jamestown, blah, blah, blah. So that's what started the entire conversation. And
I'm the one that even said something to the effect of Jamestown. I said, Jamestown, are you from Rhode Island? Because that's what
Yeah.
I heard, that he was from Rhode Island.
yeah.
Right.
So, and maybe it was me. I don't know, but
That's the only one I found that said anything about Jamestown. So
Well, no, he's
he's
I
just
think
too
it was someone
freaking sensitive.
someone verbally said bye Jamestown, and that's why he, you know.
Oh,
Jamestown, Rhode Island is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful places that I like to go to. Yeah.
Yeah, what Rhonda said there, Papa Ron. You have to be able to do it all. You got to read the chat. You got to keep up with people on the screen. You got to do it all when you're modding.
That's
yeah.
Yeah, but Rhonda has 4 arms.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
Aqua Girl.
Yeah.
Aqua Girl. I don't even call her Aqua Girl. I call her Aquanet.
I know.
right.
I do. I call her, but it's not of anything bad or mean or anything.
Yeah, and
like that.
she doesn't get bent out of shape about it.
No.
There's only one other person that I have ever heard complain that you called them by what their channel name is, and that's Myra. People will be like, "Hey, buying," or "Hey, buying space," or "Hey, BS." She really hates that one, and she'll be like, "My name is Myra Elaine."
So
It's like,
change
well,
it.
if you want to be called Myra and people don't know you, you have to have that in your channel name, or people aren't going to know what your name is. So don't get mad, you know. But she will correct people and ask to be called Myra, and then people do. But
And in the beginning, I used to call her BS because that was her initials.
Yeah.
She got so angry. I'm like, well, it's not my fault. Buying space is too much to type out. Buying is not a name. So BS was an initial.
But
I
she's
started calling her Myra because
Myra's the only one I've ever seen that said anything about her name, you know.
Hey, JJ calls me Double D. I'm not offended. I'm just a D, but you know, if he wants to call me a double.
I mean, I nickname people, and hell, if you're gonna get offended by names, Victoria's chat is not the place to go. Okay.
it's because Donna, we have Donna Simons, we have Dee Dee, we have D. So
no, I think it's funny
for
when
him,
I get my,
so
when
he's
I
got
get
a
my packages.
D, he's got a double D, and now he's got, or no, a DD, and now he's got a double D. That
I
helps
know.
him keep everything straight.
I know. He was like, "Don't take any offense by it." I'm like, "Hell no, don't take any offense." All my packages say DD, double D, double D.
Myra loves a challenge. Susie, what does that mean?
But you got to give him props. He knows everybody in his chat, and everybody.
Oh, he does.
So
yeah.
Susie, I don't understand that statement, like where it came from, what it's about. Kind of random.
You talking to me?
Holy fuck balls! What's the matter?
Cody, are you talking to me?
No, I was not talking to you. I was talking to Susie.
See? Don't get on.
Yeah, but you said Susanna.
No, I said Susie.
You said Susanna.
I did not say Susanna. I said Susie.
I heard Susanna.
Oh
You heard
God,
Susanna?
it doesn't matter.
It's my teeth. Unfortunately, a lot of times words don't come out right. But I said Susie. I don't understand that state. What that is? It's kind of random. That's right, Papa Ron. You need a third device. You need to use your feet, your elbow, your nose. Grow one of your earlobes longer because you're gonna need that too.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's too much to keep track of. My brain couldn't handle it.
You ever seen Men in Black with the twins that are running all the stuff and they got like 12 arms and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
wrong.
the mail sorter that was in mail, the post office.
Yeah, the mail sorter and the last one or whatever. Yep. Yeah, Susie, I agree.
No, I was doing good when I had my laptop and a tablet and a phone. But
Okay, Debbie.
I shut my lid on my laptop too hard, and it said, no, I don't like you no more.
She likes saying something about when people don't. Yeah, I mean, if you want to call a certain something, you have to put it in your channel name, you know, because otherwise, how are they going to know? People got no time to be psychic on YouTube.
Later, snacks.
What's Tina ranting about now? What the fuck? Holy fuck balls! That was funny. Holy fuck
I still
balls.
haven't had a chance to watch her rant. I've got it in my watch later. I don't know what the rant was about, but I can't wait.
Oh, you'll like it.
Person that also, if you piss them off and you don't have a wrench on that channel and she does, she will block you from that channel.
Who's that?
So it's bullshit. The power people have with fucking wrenches sometimes.
Who?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
You better start messaging the shit out of everybody, Ronnie, because I want to know who you're talking about too.
I hate it. I see some channels that I've gone to and they've got people blocked and they're not giving wrenches out anymore. But the people that, I don't know, they got to figure out who still has a wrench that keeps blocking people. It's crazy.
That's why when people come
Well, if I'm correct, the channel owner has a log, I think, and you can
You
find
can't
out.
tell. If people get blocked, you don't know who blocked them. All you know is that somebody was blocked.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you who did it. I wish.
Right.
Right? But that's where it causes a lot of problems for channel owners. Do we mod everybody or do we not? Because if you mod only some people, high chances one of those people are going to block people behind your back. So then do you go and only give wrenches to your mods or to a few people? So you can't. It's either give them to just the people you trust or to give them to the whole chat.
Right.
Otherwise you're screwed.
Right. And the other thing is that if you're blocked, you have no idea. You go in, you're saying hi to everybody, and you're getting totally ignored. And you think, well, what did I do? Why aren't people? You don't realize it on your device that you're blocked.
Yeah, I was
just
at
like
an
you're in the
auction.
chat.
I was at an auction and I
You
couldn't.
refresh and you'll see all your information gone. Like everything you wrote is gone.
Really? Because I was bidding the other night and I finally messaged the person on Facebook and I was like, are you not getting my questions or my bids? And they weren't. My bids weren't going through. So I don't know who blocked me or why they blocked me. I mean, I'm harmless. I was just trying to give somebody money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just trying to get
But
some
there's
money away.
someone who is intimidated by you or doesn't want you to bid.
To bid?
They will block
That's
you.
crazy.
Or they don't like you, so they don't want. So they do what they can, like a child behind the scenes.
Yeah,
and
there are
block you.
people that use the wrenches and use them for vindictive purposes, and they or they want their friend to win the item, so they block the other people that are bidding and shit like
Yeah,
that.
it was crazy. I just went ahead and logged in on my other YouTube channel and bid there.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's fun about having another account, because a person can block you and you can go on the other account and just watch and see what they're saying or doing
Or you
or
could be
anything
me,
else.
go into a chat where you don't have a wrench and you're never seen, because YouTube sees me as a troll because I'm on so much.
Yeah, it did that
we can figure out.
It did that when Rhonda tried coming on my channel when I did my live. She's messaging me going, "Why do you have me blocked?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What do you
She wasn't
mean?
blocked. She just her post YouTube itself was blocking her. It wasn't me. They weren't letting her
YouTube
comments
blocks
show up
me
in
on
the
every
chart.
channel I don't have a wrench in. The only thing we can figure is they see us as trolls because we post so many links and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh, like
When
a
we're
bot
modding.
kind of troll
Yeah,
thing?
that they automatically see us as a bot in channels we don't have a wrench in.
Yep. And she's messaging me thinking I'm mad at her, and she's like, "What the hell's going on?" I'm like, "I don't know." I'm freaking out. I'm like, I checked, all the places that you look to see if you've got people blocked. I hadn't done any blocking, so.
Well, the weird thing about that auction is he went and looked at his blocked list, and I wasn't on the blocked list, but my comments weren't coming through. Could have been something just glitchy. I don't know.
You could have also been on the Google block list and not on their actual block list. That's happened to me.
Oh, if you have
Or
somebody,
it was
I'm
seeing you
sorry.
as a bot. It was automatically, because I have people who aren't bots too.
Yeah, it was on what's his name's auction, Mike's auction.
January house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably what it was then. It was just seeing you as a bot. It happens sometimes. Like there's times I go into Pirates. I have a wrench on one of Pirates' channels, and on the other channel I don't. Some nights I go in there and you can't see me on the channel that I'm not wrenched, and some nights I go in there and you can. Some nights I go in there and you can only see my emojis. It's the weirdest shit ever.
Well, I only have
I
one
also
person
believe
blocked on my
that
channel.
if YouTube gets enough reports on somebody,
Nope, they continue to keep telling me it's the channel. The channel has you blocked. The channel has you blocked. No.
I only have one person blocked on this channel, and that's Fluffy. He's the only one that is actually blocked on my channel. It's not to say there won't be more, but currently there's
that
just
shit
him.
for over a year.
Yep.
Mama G goes through it too. Most of us mods do. Gene, Mookie.
Donna TG wants to know how you are.
I'm good. I was just going to ask her, how is she with her vaccine?
Well, she just got it, so I'm sure her arm is a little sore.
Yes.
What?
So, holy shit, I've been on live 4.5 hours again.
I know. I logged in and I was like, 4 hours? What the hell?
Well, we got distracted and, energy amped up, and we're all like, rah,
what got me was the 11-hour auction the other night.
What happened with the all-nighter the other night? Kodi, you did that.
I didn't go all night. What do you mean?
You said you might have been the reason for it, or maybe it was after Rhonda's.
Oh no, I was.
That was in the green room.
It was it was in the back room. Papa Ron and I were chit chatting in the back room until like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Good Lord.
I mean, we were just talking. I looked up at the clock and I thought, "Oh my god!"
Yep. It's not the first person that's happened with, but it happened with Hip Flippin' Mama. After one of her auctions that I was helping her mod, we were chit chatting in the back room. The next thing we knew, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
and Rhonda says to me, "You were in my room till 5 o'clock in the morning."
Yeah, she's like, "I hope nobody clicked it."
Yeah, that's what I said.
And was listening.
Yeah, because I can imagine we accidentally go, oh, listen to this.
But we didn't talk shit about anybody, so we're good.
Well, I'm not real educated on all the backroom stuff, but if If you leave it open, can other people still come in?
If they have
They
the
can
link,
come
yeah.
to the fuzzy room, but they can't come in if the green room StreamYard odor isn't there.
But they can
Right.
come in and
So
hear
say
and
Kodi closes this, right? We'll all be
Yeah.
in the back room. But if Kodi leaves, anybody can click on her StreamYard link still and still come in and be waiting for Kodi to bring her in. But if
Yep.
Kodi's not there, no one else can know that there's someone in the back room, fuzzy room, waiting to be brought in, and they can just sit there and listen to everything you're
Yeah,
talking
they can hear
Oh,
everything.
they can hear everything.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Kind of
But you don't
like
know they're
Donna.
there.
Donna, you've been in Victoria's back rooms before.
Yeah,
That's
long ago, I remember, well, I think that might have been why she stopped it, but we never really talked about anything that couldn't have been talked about publicly.
right. No, but you know how when you clicked her StreamYard link and you're the little box at the bottom.
It's
and
true,
then-
you can hear, yeah, like
Yeah.
you can even hear her show finishing up and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So that's what they call the fuzzy room, or the closet.
You can kind of come to the doorway, but not in the room.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the fuzzy room. And then when
You
you're
should call-
on
you
the
should call
panel,
that-
but you're not live, that's the green room or back room.
You should call that the Jerry Lewis room. Did you ever hear the story about Jerry Lewis?
I heard a lot of stories about Jerry Lewis.
He would go to meetings, right? And he would bring his briefcase in and sit down, and he'd be in the meeting, and then he'd get up and walk out, right? But he'd accidentally leave his briefcase behind. Well, he had the briefcase set up to record because he wanted to know what everybody was saying about him.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, that's the type of person he was, you know?
Yeah.
So did everybody have a peaceful holiday? I mean, our house is always good for somebody having a little bit of drama with one another. You know, it was at my house, so everybody kind of maintained their composure.
Well,
Except my brother and my sister kind of got into it, but my sister had been videoing just before that something, and she forgot to stop the recording. And then my brother and my sister got into a little spat, and she didn't know she was recording it. And then my son picked up her phone. He's like, you know, you've been recording for the past 40 minutes. And she was still kind of oblivious. So the next day I said, if you really think that you were right or you were wrong, you might want to go back and listen to it now because you did record it.
Right.
She's like, oh my God, I did? And I'm like, yeah, you did. And then next thing you know, there's a family text with her apologizing for her behavior.
I had a very quiet. I mean, I did a live for 4 hours and 43 minutes. And then I was at Flippin' Crazy's live when she was going through jewelry and things. And then I went out and I made dinner. And then I came back and I made my dinner, took care of the dog, did all that. And I did get my 2 drawers out there, but had the flux incident, which hopefully I can reconstitute one of the thing of flux that's solid. I'm hoping that will work. But yeah, it was quiet. I mean, there wasn't, there was nobody here. So my son did call my mother and wished her a happy Thanksgiving.
Wow.
So that was nice of him. Apparently he has a phone now and has not given me the number. But he did call his grandmother, and he also told her that he would be going over to her house for Christmas. So at least he's staying connected with, his grandmother, which is good because she gets very upset when people don't contact her. She's mad at my middle child because my mother is the one always contacting her. Now Kayla is the one that disassociated from the whole family, basically, but she stays in touch with my mother because my mother sends her money.
But you don't have to deal with the in-between. Like, I don't know, if my kids weren't to do something that my parents didn't like, they don't come to me and say, did you know Taylor did this or Corey did that? I'm like, they're grown. You deal with them on that stuff. They're grown.
My daughter Kayla lives in North Carolina and calls me her incubator. She doesn't consider me to be her mother. So no, I don't have to deal with any in-betweens of anything, but she does talk to my mother. My mother is currently fed up because she's the one that has had to contact her the last few times. Kayla doesn't call her. My mom always has to reach out, and my mother's like, I'm 89. She should be calling me. So Kayla better shape up or she's not getting a Christmas card. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But And my oldest daughter lives with my mother, and that's a whole nother horror show we won't get into. But yeah, my mom and my daughter and my grandkids went to my aunt's house for Thanksgiving. And it was funny because my mom's sitting there talking to me about it. And she goes, "Well, you know, when you get to the certain road and you're almost at the house," and I'm like, "Mom, my aunt has lived in this state for 18 years and she has never once invited me to her house. I have no idea how to get to her house."
Oh,
So
wow.
talking about streets here, there, and everywhere means nothing to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. She goes, "Oh, like, yeah, not once. 18 years. They moved here 2 years after John and I came here,
Mm.
and I have not ever been to their house. Family, yay!" But yeah, so
Yeah.
mine was quiet. You know, I called my mom in the morning before I knew she was, leaving to go to my aunt's, and I wished her happy Thanksgiving, and told her to tell the kids and my aunt that I said happy Thanksgiving because that's the aunt that came over and helped clear out my son's stuff and put it in the storage room. So, I said, tell her I said happy Thanksgiving. And it was funny because my aunt, I've mentioned before that my family was not overly physically affectionate, right?
Right.
That day that my aunt and my mom were leaving, I got like a half-armed hug from my mom. My aunt patted me on the shoulder.
Oh, God.
So yeah, that was family. Yay.
That's less than the half hug, the half side hug. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, wow, don't strain yourself or anything, And it's funny because she can hug me without really bending because she's only 4'11" and I was sitting in the wheelchair.
God.
We were almost the same height, the really funny thing, my uncle was 6'4". Her husband, he passed a couple of years ago, but he passed like 11 years ago, I guess. Now, wow, that's a long time. I was not allowed to go to the funeral or memorial, but anyway, yeah, she was 4'11" and my uncle was 6'4".
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a difference.
yeah, it was so funny because you'd see them like walk next to each other and stuff, and it's just you'd laugh every time. Of course, my uncle also broke her arm accidentally because they were wrestling and he landed on her and broke her arm. She said, "Well, we were just messing around and wrestling," and I'm sitting there because I was 10, going, "Yeah." It's
My
called
husband walked by and just did like the elbow slam thing down. That was funny.
So it was funny because damn well she broke her arm while they were having sex and they were trying to say it
Holy hell.
in a way that a 10-year-old wouldn't. And I'm sitting there going, you guys should take it a little easier when you have sex. And I walked out of the room and it was dead silent in that room. And I walked out. It was so funny.
Are you saying that's the fact? She did break her arm while they were having sex?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. They were rolling around and moving into different positions. And my uncle fell and landed on her and it snapped her forearm. She broke her forearm. Yeah. Have fun explaining that one in the ER. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they get that. That's what keeps them going there in the ER. Those stories.
Yeah.
Being in law enforcement and everything else. I mean, we just live for those kind of things.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Susanna.
Does anyone know what time Lori's going to have her auction?
No, it's supposed to be a pop-up.
No clue.
Nobody was telling us.
I've been watching YouTube for it, but it's not still nothing yet.
Yeah, you just gotta watch for it.
I know Nikki's supposed to be on at 6, so I didn't know if she was going. I'm supposed to be on with Nikki, but I honestly don't know what's going on.
I've got that in my reminders for 6. Yeah, it's hard with the pop-ups. I like to go to the auctions, but it's hard with the pop-ups. Just happen to catch it. I mean, you can put, I don't know anything about thumbnails and that stuff either. If you know the approximate time, is that like when you're, like if you know you're going to do it in about a half an hour, couldn't you put something out there?
You could.
I would assume so. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. But all I know.
Barbara. Barbara said she was taller than her husband, so when they took pictures, he'd stand on the step behind her. That's funny.
It's not really a pop-up if you put the thumbnail out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't know. Because I'm not going to be able to.
I would just think you would get more people if they knew.
Rhonda, I am so tired of life orbs. It's not funny.
Now I'll give kudos to Susanna because last night when I'm looking through my reminders, Susanna reminder, Susanna reminder, Susanna reminder. I hit every one. And there's a whole row full.
Well,
Hi,
that's good.
Bobby.
Okay, half of my stuffing is done. I gotta make the other half of stuffing now.
That's how I don't understand how you're supposed to get this all
I don't
done.
know. I gotta call Nikki. I can't.
You took too much on.
There's so much to do.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Susanna, you don't have to
Yeah.
do the auction tonight, especially if you're trying to prep your Thanksgiving dinner tonight.
Yeah.
I was hoping that I would be able to, but I still have pie to make.
Yeah.
I made
You
one
got way
thing
too much to do. Don't stress yourself out. It is okay if you're not there tonight.
Right?
It's at her house, love.
The only thing that I'm really I'm so worried about is because Nikki hasn't come on in a couple of weeks for her to be sick, and I know that she needs to sell stuff, but
what are you worried about? She's a grown woman. She can handle it. You don't have to be there, love.
You're hosting it at your house?
Say it again.
You're hosting something at your house and going to try an auction?
No, she's doing it at her Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow.
Oh.
But she's doing prep. She's doing prep today.
She's doing a huge.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, I prepped 80% of my Thanksgiving dinner the day before. That's when all the work is.
So exactly. Especially when you're cooking everything homemade, fresh.
Yep.
Nothing store bought except for your, flour and all that shit. Don't stress yourself out, Susanna.
Turn the phone off
Listen, I will be there. You don't have to be there. It's okay to take care of your family.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Family first. It's okay.
I don't.
Just make sure it's fucking fresh.
It's fresh. Believe me, it's fresh.
Yeah, I cook everything. I prepped so much the day before. I did more work the day before than the actual day when you're baking and throwing it in the oven.
Exactly. Hey, do you?
Well, I'm looking forward to all my leftovers being shipped to me.
Just do one of those for now.
So you just half Chinese on mine.
So do 1.5.
I don't get tired of Thanksgiving leftovers either, but
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I never did too. Although
I don't like.
I had enough leftovers for lunch yesterday, and that was it. So
it kind of gives me a chance.
I don't like leftover mashed taters or any of that. No thanks.
Oh my god, I love leftover everything.
Yeah, my kids all stopped by the next day and then the next day.
Okay.
Oh.
Matter of fact, my daughter called me yesterday when she got off work. She's like, "Is there still any da 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 da?" And I'm like, "Come finish it off."
I brought home leftover turkey for Liam. That was it. My aunt was like, "I'm so sorry, there's not more for me to get." I'm like, "Trust me, we don't need it." Turkey's enough for Liam because I won't eat any of it. I just don't like the taste of it.
Bonnie's son is on his way over to our house to get leftovers right now.
Now, some things are amazing reheated and not fresh, like lasagna.
Yes.
Spaghetti.
Oh, second day is always better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It gets to sit there and marinate in all the sauces.
Mac and cheese. That's yum.
The one thing with mashed potatoes, though, you can make mashed potato pancakes, or those are really good for leftover mashed potatoes.
Yeah, they were okay the next day. Gravy and everything.
The problem is getting the stuffing to last, because that goes first.
I don't know. I make mega stuffing. That's everybody's favorite that I do.
Well, homemade stuffing's good reheated, but like if it's stovetop or something, no.
Oh God, no.
Well, my aunt, when this is why I wasn't overly concerned about not getting invited to my aunt's for any holidays. My aunt does everything with the Bob Evans and pre-made food, like the mashed potatoes is in the little container you stick it in the microwave. That's how my aunt cooks for holidays. So my
Yeah,
mom is
my mother-in-law used to do stuff with stovetop, and I'm like, oh my god, that is just not stuffing.
my mom is like, we can each have like one spoonful of each of the sides and then they're gone. I'm like, nice. So there was no overeating at my aunt's house, that's for
I
sure.
have to admit, I don't like homemade stuffing.
Oh,
I love stovetop over homemade, but my aunt kills the homemade stuffing. So I hear shit every day, any day.
yeah, that's the way they feel about mine.
My mom sucked at it. My sister sucked at it. I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
So they always made.
My mom's was okay, but my stuffing, I've been making the stuffing like my ex-mother-in-law, and now my family's like, oh my god, I thought mom's was good, but yours is like 10 times better. I'm like, that's because my ex-mother-in-law was a mega country cook. Mega.
My mom's homemade stuffing was good until she started putting raisins in it, and I was like, nope, I'll pass. Now she's up there. She does the stovetop instead. But she just can't go.
Some people like apples and raisins and stuff like that in it. I don't. Mine has sausage in it. But...
Oh, sausage is good.
You know what I love? I love French stuffing. It's got this. It's sausage, but it's also meat in there. Oh my god, it's so good.
I've never had stuffing that had meat in it.
No.
Nope.
No, it's
not
like
sausage.
Nope.
It's like hamburger meat, but also with sausage. You just crunch everything up. Oh, so good.
So all the stuffing that we ever had was just the breads and whatever my mom had, like the herbs, spices. Sometimes she put, like I said,
onions, celery.
Celery,
yeah.
So that it never had meat in it. That would have made it a side, like a meal part of the thing.
Right?
Yeah, I put sausage in mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
My mom had to make a special oyster stuffing for my dad. He wanted oysters in here.
My in-laws did oysters.
Yeah, my mom never did oysters. I mean, I think putting meat in it changes the whole concept of the stuffing, because stuffing dressing maybe, but stuffing goes inside something.
Well, we had two stuffings. In the turkey stuffing and out of the turkey stuffing. I never eat in the turkey stuffing. That's
me either. My mom used to do in and out, and I wouldn't touch the in.
No, I don't like the in. No. I'm making actually stuffing to put inside my peppers. So I make stuffed peppers because it was one of my dad's favorite part of Thanksgiving was stuffed peppers. So I always make it in remembrance of him. Yeah.
I always ate in the turkey stuffing because that's all we had. My mom would stuff the turkey, and if you didn't eat that stuffing, you didn't get any.
It's just mushy.
She didn't make a secondary stuffing. Now she just makes stovetop, so it's just on the side. So
what's crazy is for years you were always told in the turkey stuffing is no good for you. It can kill you.
Right.
Well,
the main reason for the turkey stuffing is to flavor the meat of the turkey.
Right.
You're not supposed to eat it.
That's why you stuff it with onions and you stuff it with carrots and celery. And
but is that really why people used to stuff it? Was stuffing to flavor?
Right. It's to flavor the meat. It's to flavor the meat from the inside.
What about breading and stuff like that flavors the meat?
No, it helps with the moisture.
Breading, yeah, that soaks up the moisture.
Cooking process.
I've never done it. My mom always did it. I've never done it. I stick carrots and celery and stuff all over,
Right.
Yeah, carrots, celery, and stuffing. Even with
my
chicken,
mom would
potatoes are going inside the chicken, but it helps with the flavor and moisture.
Y'all are making me hungry as fuck.
Now, what I always do is probably 2 to 3 sticks of butter. You slice the butter just right, and then you get your hand all the way in between the skin and the meat.
Right.
Oh yeah,
that's what I do with butter.
I do that.
I love
do
that. Skin.
So this is what I do. I actually marinate the turkey the night before, and I put it in my big pot with all the marinade, and I put it breast down, so it sucks in all the juices. And then in the morning, then I cook it ass up, and then once I cook that ass up, maybe a quarter of the way, and then I turn my turkey so that way it can get nice and golden brown and beautiful
on top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you used to put the aluminum foil tin over top of it until the last however long, and then take it off to get it brown.
Yeah, I'm not able to cook a turkey, so.
Look who's here.
No,
Debbie's back. Wes is here.
Wes!
Wes! How you doing, buddy?
Our Giggle Girl fell out, so, you know.
What's up, Wes?
Yeah, what happened to Kathy?
Her shit probably died.
Yeah.
Or her mama needed something.
Yeah.
As long as she didn't fall down again, we're good.
Right.
Oh, goodness. No.
And my mom, she was like a surgeon. When after she put the stuffing in, she pulled the skin over and sew it with, a thread and needle, and it was
I
wild.
still need batteries.
Yeah,
You haven't gotten batteries.
No.
I can understand that, Barbara, that the turkey needs to be totally thawed out before, anything with the stuffing. But I was never ever told that the stuffing that was in the turkey was bad for you. This is the first time I've ever heard that.
Me too.
Oh, that's so freaking good.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why I don't like turkey stuffing in the turkey, because I grew up being told it was not good for you to eat. It could kill you.
Well, one thing too, the stuffing, if you put breads in your stuffing in the turkey, it soaks up the juices. That's the same reason why you never cut anything else when you've cut chicken on your cutting board. You always you're getting those raw
but
juices out
while
of
you're
the
cooking it, no matter what.
But I mean, you're cooking a turkey for hours, so any kind of germs or whatever are going to get cooked out of it.
Not necessarily.
No.
And you're not cooking your turkey, right?
That's not true. Because people cook it to a certain degree, so that way when you pull it out, the turkey continues to cook. But the turkey closest to the bone can still not be 100% right. And if you cook it even longer, your turkey's going to be dry.
Not if you're basting. I mean, I've never gotten sick from turkey or with stuffing in the turkey. Yeah, so I guess I got lucky. I don't know. I'll count myself lucky. That works for me.
Can you bring me the recycle?
There are people that grow up on eating raw meat, and whereas a person who grows up eating cooked well meat, ate raw meat, they would get sick. It's all how we're brought up and grown up, and
My mom used to yell at me for
growing up.
My mom used to yell at me for stealing little pieces of hamburger that was raw and eating it when I was a kid. I remember her yelling at me for that. She's like, "You get worms." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Of course, it could be worms.
I won't touch raw meat now, though. So John used to eat raw potatoes. I thought that was really weird.
Go ahead, go pour Pepsi on top of a piece of raw pork chop. See what happens.
Yeah, Susie, if it's not cooked completely or whatever, I mean, I can understand that. But I never got sick. Nobody I know ever got sick from it, like my family and everything. We were all fine.
Excuse me.
Well, you're not supposed to be cooking a turkey that's still frozen inside anyway. It's supposed to be thawed out before you cook it.
How if you take a frozen turkey and put it in the fridge, how long, because it's going to thaw out slowly, how long do you think it'd be good in the refrigerator?
A while.
Yeah, a long while.
Like
my mom used to take the turkey out.
I take mine out a week before, 7-8 days before.
She usually got, I think, like a 20-pound turkey usually, and she would take it out at least 4 or 5 days before she had to cook it.
Oh yeah, I would say at least 10 to, even 14 days, depending upon the size of the turkey.
Yeah.
I mean, I cook 2 turkeys because I do it 2 different ways, and I only do like 12 to 14-pound turkeys. So I take those out a week before.
Okay.
And they're thawed out in a week. Yeah, Barbara said 7 to 10 days.
Rhonda, I'm beginning to hate life orbs. Just saying.
What do you mean?
That's because you're not doing it right.
It's in a game. I am doing it right.
Oh, it's a game?
Yeah, it's a game.
Son of a gun.
I'm doing it as right as I can, but the one little dragon keeps going off and harvesting the other flowers that I'm trying to build up to make the better flowers.
Susie, yes, or more apparent.
No. So do you want to put these arms up tomorrow? Or-
So it's Nikki tonight. Anything else go and a pop up with Lori? Anything else going on?
Up on this tomorrow?
Possibly a pop up with Laura.
Not today.
Well, what I'm doing is
But yes,
Mr. Jim's having a rock
Mr.
sale.
Jim's later.
Yeah, Mr. Jim's tonight too.
Oh, later after Nikki.
He
8
starts
p.m.
at
Eastern.
7, between 7 and 8 usually. But
I think Rhonda should do it.
Rhonda should do what?
We heard that, Tina.
I think Rhonda should do it.
What's
What?
she doing?
No, Nikki.
I don't have everything bagels. Should do what?
No, I'm gonna let Nikki know. I'm not gonna let someone else tell her.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, can we go out and get some everything bagels?
No, buddy.
Why can't we go out and get some everything bagels?
You know why?
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Everything bagels are yummy.
Yum. See, come taste this. Your stuffing that I knew.
You have more trees than I do.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta keep building them.
Sure.
How am I supposed to build them without the trees?
5
Oh, yeah.
seedlings at a time, 2 spaces apart. And then you
I
make
can't
it so
build
they,
them if I can't build them
they
if I
have
don't have
enough,
seeds.
and then if you have enough shamrocks, and then you get the level 4 dude, and then you do 5 of the level 4s, and then you get that level 5, and then once you get
Yeah, but I
level
can't-
5s, you put them all
Rhonda!
together. You're good to go.
I can't make the trees if I don't have seeds or the seedlings. You know.
If you build them, they'll come.
Exactly.
Just build them.
Skulls and the trees themselves give you seeds.
Well, they're not giving me seeds, so
Patience.
what patience?
They give you enough skulls in the 500 section to get more.
Well, they didn't.
Just
Well,
don't
I'm
let
not
them turn from seedling to the, what do you call it?
From the seed to
Little
the seed.
sprout.
I
Don't
know.
From a seed to a seedling to a sprout.
don't
Yeah.
mix the seedlings. Don't
I know.
merge the seedlings. Merge the sprouts.
I know.
Okay.
Be patient, Cody. I don't
I
even
don't
know
have
what
any
you're talking about.
I'm not done in the 500 section. I'm in a big chunk of it, but yeah, I got a lot more skulls in there to do. And that moldy cheese shit that Toasty always calls moldy cheese. I got a ton of that too.
That's where that's going.
But it's tedious. And
Well, just
I'm,
remember, merge 5 of everything. Don't merge 3 of anything.
yes, I know.
Is this an app?
It's
game,
Merge
yeah.
Dragons. Yeah, it's Merge Dragons. It's a game.
Special event. You only have 3 days to do it.
Yeah.
So one of the Discord servers, like, so this person likes
Ooh,
to
BLT sandwich sounds really good. I wish I could eat one.
BLTs are not a sandwich.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they are. If they're
Yes, they
between
are.
bread, they're a sandwich.
No, that you should never have a salad as a sandwich. Come on.
Well, I don't. I have a BLT, and sometimes I have my BLT as a salad. But BLT for me was always a sandwich.
That's
Bacon-
a deconstructed salad.
No, it's bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. That's what it is.
That's just wrong. The bread it's like a crouton, and then you have lettuce, and then you have bacon, and then the tomato. That's a deconstructive salad.
That's not a deconstructed salad. That's a
But do you have
deconstructed
like,
sandwich.
have you ever had a sandwich like ham, lettuce, and tomato?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So what's the difference?
No, not ham, lettuce, and tomato. No.
No.
Ham.
Listen, it's not a deconstructed. It's a constructed sandwich.
Sandwich.
No.
Right.
No. Crazy ass people.
Well, we grew up in two different parts of Massachusetts because where I grew up, BLT was a sandwich.
That's the Northwest.
It still is a sandwich, no matter what Susanna wants to try to tell you.
I mean,
She's
I can
holding firm on it, but
I can
it's a
understand
sandwich.
it being a salad because everything would taste good either way. But where I grew up, it was always a sandwich. That I never even heard of a BLT salad until
Now,
right now.
BLT salad is a salad with bacon in it.
Yeah, that's
No
the
bread.
bacon.
No
You know the
fucking bread.
bacon?
But you
bacon
put
crumbs
it
you put in
between
a
bread,
sandwich.
it's a sandwich.
Oh my God, they're both good.
Larry.
Larry's like, oh my goodness.
Little Debbie said, "I will have both, thank you." There you go. I can't eat either one.
I mean,
and
is
makes
it
me
just
sad.
because it's got lettuce and tomato that it's a salad?
Yeah, and that's lettuce,
Not
tomato,
if
and
it's
the bacon.
between bread.
Well, that
But
would
if
mean,
you,
Susanna, that
if you
every
put lettuce, tomato on a burger, then that's a sandwich or a burger.
It's different.
it's not different. It's the same thing.
It
It's lettuce
is
and tomato.
Oh,
in between
stop
bread.
it, Susanna. You're not winning this battle.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you're a little outnumbered.
I'm trying to help you out, Susanna, but it's
I
not
would make
working.
every single sandwich that has lettuce and tomato on it. Every single sandwich would be a salad, and you'd be mad.
I know it is a sandwich. It's just when I first heard of it, I was like, "What the hell? That's not a sandwich." But I know it is. It's just to me, it's still a deconstructed salad.
But
I
deconstructive would mean it's taken apart, which means the salad is the deconstructed sandwich.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna go into variables.
That's got a point there.
She does.
Can't have it both ways, though.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, little Debbie said, "Susanna, I want you to be right, but."
Exactly. There's not enough supporting information there.
Yeah.
Nope, there isn't.
Oh, you know what I
Either
didn't
way.
have this past summer, which I wish now I really want. I might have to get
What?
tomato sandwich.
I was just going to say that. There's nothing better than a fresh garden, tomato sandwich.
Yeah, from the farm stand.
Yes.
A backyard.
Not grocery store tomatoes. Oh,
No.
so different.
Freshly picked from the garden. Yum.
Well, either way, the BLT is delicious. So.
Well, yeah, the bacon kind of helps the tomato along if you don't have a farm fresh tomato.
I don't know. I don't get farm fresh anything. The only vegetables I can get, if I get them fresh, are from Walmart. So I do not have any options with that because I'm not gonna have my mom go running around all over the place, you know. So.
Okay. That's one. That's two.
I agree, Barbara. If we were all the same, it'd be really boring.
It really would. Absolutely. Aw, my little stuffed is so cute.
So who's all decorated for Christmas?
I'm not decorating.
Rhonda, is your house decorated 365 days a year Christmas?
My tree. I have one tree that is, yes. I have an artificial tree that's always decorated, but I get a real tree.
I found out that my Christmas tree did not get thrown away, which I thought it did. But the roommates are the ones that pulled the tree out. I did not want the tree out last year. They're the ones that pulled it out, and they had it in the kitchen of all places. So yeah, that left no room for me to maneuver around in the kitchen at all. And it ended up getting ruined, and I don't know what kind of damage has been done to it, but it's back in its box, and it's in the storage room. Unfortunately, my son also threw away like 3/4 of my Christmas decorations because he thought they were theirs when he was throwing their stuff out. So, and I have no reason to really.
I start my Christmas decorating on Black Friday. I didn't this year though, but I will soon.
I don't really have any reason to decorate. There's not going to be anybody here, so.
And then I'll get my real tree next weekend.
Hey, strong minds. Yeah,
I'm decorated from fall too, Debbie. I kind of put my trees up, like multiple trees up for fall, and then I decorate them kind of for fall with white lights. But then right after Thanksgiving, all the fall stuff comes off and the red and different colors go on.
I 100% do not believe in Christmas decorating before Thanksgiving. As much as I love Christmas, it does not happen till after Thanksgiving.
I agree, Rhonda, 100% with you.
I do
Yep,
too.
the day after Thanksgiving, I change everything to the Christmas decor instead of fall.
Yeah, Susie, if you're going to put up a tree, you need to get one of the little tabletop ones and keep it up away from pups because you don't want him getting into that. I used to decorate all the time. You know, we always decorated. Even if we didn't have a tree up, we had little bits and pieces of Christmas here and there, but I have no one's going to be here to assist me. And I don't know where all my stuff is, so I'm not going to go digging through everything just for that. So
I love the smell of a real tree, but I haven't done that in a long time.
Everyone should have a real Christmas tree.
I agree.
know, it smells so good.
There'd be no way for me to take care of a real tree unless it was a little tiny Charlie Brown one that I could stick on a table somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wouldn't be able to get down to water it, to make sure it had water and all that, you know? So. Hang garland way up high, hang ornaments on and cards and ribbons. It's all you need. Yeah, I think Debbie, are you talking to Susie? So that she can still decorate? Because I know I can't hang anything up way high at all. And the only card I get is from my mom. And one of my Facebook people sends me a card every year, which is very sweet.
Yeah, I think she's saying garland way up high because of the puppy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John bought a candle one year that was supposed to smell like, you know, the fir trees and everything. Oh my God, that was the most horrible smelling candle I've ever had anywhere near me. It was awful. Yeah, me. I'll get right on that, Debbie. I'll hang all that stuff up at the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I love my candles too.
Yeah, I do. I love candles. But that's right. I hold the spirit of my holiday in my heart. I don't really need to decorate for Yule, and
yeah, just makes me feel warm and cozy.
Yeah, maybe next year when I can, you know, if we've made progress in getting things sorted from, you know, the.
Yeah, you've come a long way.
Yeah, we get things sorted through the storage unit that I currently live in, and because I do have to rebox a bunch of stuff because the cats have shredded everything. You know what's fucked up is they leave these empty boxes that they could shred alone, and they shred up the boxes that have stuff in them. So I have a lot that I have to rebox, and I'll probably find my personal Christmas ornaments. Because what my son threw out were the, you know how you buy like the tubes of the colored Christmas balls and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
He hurled that tote out the door, and but that one also had a few personalized ones that John and Issa had bought for me and them and Talon, so those are all gone. He thought they were the roommates, and he was in a mood. He was in a rage, and he just started throwing things out. And we still had things in that closet. They weren't supposed to use that closet at all, but they did.
Oh, that stinks.
So, you know, all the Christmas ornaments that we had bought from the year before with John were gone.
I have enough Christmas decorations to decorate multiple houses.
what I have left, there might be a few bits and baubles in there, but what I have left are the ornaments that I made. I painted my ceramic ornaments when I was a kid, and some of the family ornaments we had on my tree that when I was growing up, my mom gave me some of those. So my personal ornaments that are sentimental, that mean a lot to me, I still have those, but I wasn't able to, we didn't separate the ornaments when we took them off the tree, you know, the last Christmas that John was with us. We didn't separate the ornaments, and my son was just hurling things out the door. So who knows what we have left and what we don't. But I know I saw a bunch of our Christmas ornaments out there. Oh, Barbara, you don't have to do that. I'm not. I don't want to cost you a stamp just for a card. It's okay. But I appreciate the thought. Thank you very much. Mail is expensive these days.
Shoot, postage, yes. Postage is expensive. I spend so much on shipping out stuff. Man, sales were great, but man.
I do appreciate the thought, though. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, the thing is with physical cards, they're beautiful. You get to look at them. I actually have a few that I tore the card in half and kept the face of it. My friend that lives in Virginia sent me a card, and it's got this really cool. I left it in the other room, or I'd show you. It has this really cool artistic depiction of a bear's, like the top part of a bear, and I was like, "Ooh, bear!" But I didn't want to keep the whole card because I just tore the front of it off, and
I keep all my cards. I have cards from when I was an infant.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
my mom. Well, I have them now because I have the album from when I was first adopted and all that. There's cards in there from that, but I just don't have the space. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're such a clutterbug, and what are you saving all this stuff for?" And so
I think of all the things I've thrown away before I was a reseller. It's like,
right?
Holy crap.
Shoot, I still have my Christmas dress and shoes.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, me too.
I have all that stuff. My mom gave it to me. I just have no use for it. You know what I mean? And it just takes up space, and I don't have a lot of space to be able to do that with. So.
And my mom kept everything I did in kindergarten, first grade.
Yep.
And I did the same for my kids, and my daughter has her box now. But
yeah. I have a box of special things from each of my kids.
I tried to do that for my kids, but then when social services takes them away and you're not there for anything, and they mess up the things that you did try, just.
Oh, I don't know whether my older ones will appreciate it or not, but my youngest is my most sentimental.
I mean, I had a baby book from my oldest, right? And I showed it to her when she was 16. She was pregnant. I showed her the baby book, and she went, "Oh, that's nice," and threw it on the floor. So, there's that.
Yep, Debbie, that's what I'm talking about. My oldest appeared Thanksgiving, and he's 30. So he comes in, he's like, "Look at this cool shirt I got, Mom." And it was a Def Leppard concert shirt. And I'm like, "Look at you sporting my time kind of stuff." And the money he paid for it, he said, "I found this vintage t-shirt place that has this. And I'm like, "You have no idea, child. You have no idea the things that I've learned. I've given away so many concert t-shirts. Right. Oh my gosh. Because all in the 80s, I worked part-time for Ticketron. So nice. Yeah, we got tickets and went to so many concerts in Virginia.
I have been to 0 concerts. I have never been to a concert.
Wow.
Barbara, I sent you the email with my address on it so that you can add me to your reseller list. But I don't need a card, honey. I do appreciate it, but I don't want you to spend the money on postage for it. Yeah, I've never been to a concert, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, how could you never be?" Because I had a very restrictive mother, and then I was very poor, so I didn't have the money to go to concerts. So.
I had a very restricting father, but that's the black sheep, I snuck out.
Yeah.
Out of the 3 of us, I think they consider me the wild child, but now I'm the one that's the most grounded. Right. I think because I got out a little worldly there for a little while.
My mother was trying to tell me how to cook something the other day. I'm like, "Mom, I'm 52 and I've been feeding myself for quite some time, right? I've cooked for my family. I've cooked for my mother. I sent food over to her to try when I was doing the low fat, no salt cooking. And, I was like, "Yeah, I made this, da da da." And she's like, "That sounds interesting." And I sent over a little portion of it. I knew that nobody else in the house would eat it. So I sent over enough for her. And she raved about it. She thought it was delicious. But then she's sitting there telling me how, I should do this and I should do that. And I'm like, I know how to cook, Mom. You realize this, right? I'm like, what are you doing? Silly woman. I'm like,
Well,
but
you can.
she's still
I wish
actually,
I was. My mom would have put all her recipes in a cookbook, but she didn't. It was all,
yeah.
yeah.
I think well, my whole family will say that I kind of turned out to be a better cook than my mom, but we
Yeah.
all thought my mom was the best cook in the world, when we were growing up. And I don't know. I just was the
They
kind
don't
of
say
kid.
that in front of
I
her, do
was,
they?
huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, she'll admit it now. She
My
knows my
mom,
cookies better than hers, but I spent like 10 years with country cooking with my ex and different kind of cooking. So
my
it's,
mother wouldn't, my mother wouldn't let me cook after my dad praised my dinner and said, "Wow, this is better than even something your mom could cook." And that was the last time. I think I was 15. My mother would not let me cook if she was home. Um,
I was just the kid that I would pull out an old cookbook and just make something new, and
well, she
I
felt that
messed around in the kitchen from the time I was probably 10.
well, yeah, I was in.
Wow.
Yeah, my mom had me next to her while she was baking and doing all that. But when I was a teenager, I wanted to start actually cooking meals, and we cooked. I was in French club, and we cooked coq au vin.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we had the Christmas bazaar at our high school, the big sale, the French club set up a table, and we were selling crepes. So I learned how to make crepes. So I thought that was really cool, and I wanted to start making food at home. And I made it was oven baked spare ribs, barbecue spare ribs. And then I made, mashed potatoes from scratch and a vegetable. And my dad went ballistic and was like, "Oh my God, this is better than something your mother could make." And my mother wouldn't let me cook after that.
Yeah.
And then I made chocolate chip cookies one day. Same recipe that my mom uses. All she did was follow the Toll House recipe, right? But I made them, and my dad liked my cookies better than my mom's, so she wouldn't let me bake anymore. I'm like, But my mom, she's a good cook, but the only seasoning she usually uses is salt and pepper. She doesn't use herbs and stuff unless she's doing spaghetti or like a goulash or like a stew or something. She'll throw a little more seasoning in it, but normally it's just salt and pepper. So her food is a little bland, you know. But she tries. She's now nobody will eat any food in the house. They're so picky in that house. And I was like, then stop cooking for everyone. Stop cooking a meal. She's like, I'm throwing away so much food. I'm like, stop cooking for them. You know, she's got 3 other people in the house, and nobody will eat what she makes. So I was like, just make food for yourself, and that's it. She finally started making smaller portions so that when nobody else ate it, she would have leftovers for the next day.
No. Nikki.
Has anyone gotten live yet with their auctions or anything?
Nope.
No.
I haven't gotten any notifications.
No. See, the only one I have on is Hip Flippin' Mama doing her jewelry auction.
Yeah.
Well, I can't send anybody there if they're not happening, right?
Right.
Not yet.
Well, there you go, Barbara. Barbara gets to add a little salt to her food today. I only eat once a day. I am out of potato chips though, so I'm a little upset about that. But I eat once a day, so my sodium intake usually isn't too bad. Although I did eat too many potato chips. I can't help it. I sit here, I get hungry, I get bored, so I munch on potato chips. Because I'm able to eat them. So I haven't had any blood pressure issues though. All right. Doing night. But I think I'm going to end this in a couple of minutes. So if there's links anybody wants to drop them like they're hot, baby. It's been 5.5 hours and I'm tired and I'm debating on whether I'm too tired to get up right now or if I want to go out and like make something to eat. which it's not really much of an effort to make something to eat. I do have chicken noodle casserole out there that my mom made me, so it's just a matter of scooping and reheating, you know.
I want to go over to Donna's and eat some of her leftovers.
Right?
Yep, I've got a little bit left.
I'll finish it off.
There you go. There's my important links.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'll be down there as soon as I get a plane ticket.
Hey, March. It won't be any good then.
Right?
I wonder how many people are coming in March.
What's in March?
The meetup. They're doing a meetup in Florida.
Florida meetup.
Oh.
Bye, Bobby.
Bye, Bobby.
Bye, Bobby.
I wish I could go to meetups. I mean, hell, they had a meetup 45 minutes away from me and nobody came to see me. I'm like, well, screw y'all too.
What's wrong with that?
I know, right? Screw you people too. What the hell? I mean, they were in Greenville. I'm 45 minutes away from Greenville, South Carolina, and nobody came to see me.
The train channel that I used to mod on is in Norway.
Robin.
They're going to have, and they expect people to go to Norway for the meetup.
Yeah, Robin, you're just in time for me to leave. What the hell, girl?
Robin!
You have a question?
Okay,
Lay
go
it
ahead.
on us.
Oh, shit.
I have an answer, maybe.
I've got an answer.
I have lots of answers, and I have lots of truthful answers.
I also have lots of questions.
I have
Let's
lots of
start
questions.
with yours, Robin.
Well,
42.
Flip is fantastic. Robin, how are you?
I want to interview Susanna.
I'm doing
What?
I'm doing fairly well, Robin. I'm doing all right.
Socks with sandals.
Socks with sandals.
Socks and sandals.
There's no question mark on the end of that, Debbie. That's a statement, not a question.
Did someone say they wanted to interview me?
Yes.
Ron.
Ron wants to interview. No, I have
No.
There's nothing exciting about me.
I'll be
Bullshit.
Uh-uh.
Bobby, there's no date yet.
Yeah, there's no date yet. It's just they picked March, but they haven't finalized anything yet. Robin, you're on tonight too? I thought you were on last night, girl. No.
She is.
She got the insomniac thing.
Insomniacs.
You're living on YouTube these days.
They're on tonight?
Saturday night. Yeah.
10 p.m.
Saturday. Now I know it's Saturday.
I had to look on the calendar.
Yeah, a lot of people have had problems because of the holiday and everything. A lot of people are all kind of fucking bobbled because of that.
That's what a calendar's for.
Well, see, that's a good question. How many people still have calendars hanging on their wall?
I do.
I have one right here beside me. Right here beside me.
I do.
I do. We do, definitely.
I look at it about 20, 25 times a day.
I have a calendar on my laptop. All I have to do is click where it says 3:11 p.m. Saturday and then the date. I click on that and the calendar pops up.
I just have the school calendar, so that way I don't send my son to school when there is no school.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
No, wait until I put more in that.
Okay. Are we gonna do that? We need like a newspaper or something. She's gonna keep doing that.
Isn't there lots of newspapers downstairs for recycle?
No, that's for.
I don't know what to tell you.
That was a joke. Alright.
I'm going to give myself 10 minutes right now. I have to go.
Barbara, enjoy church tomorrow.
Yes, you can make your coffee, maybe.
Are we all done dropping links? Anybody else want to drop links? Drop them while you get the chance.
Oh my God! I just came into my
I
living
forgot
room.
somebody, but I can't think.
I just came into my living room, and in my living room, there are dog toys everywhere.
Your grandchild.
It doesn't matter. Why, when she's done with one, why can't you just put it back on her
Because we
bed?
don't play that way here.
Debbie,
Molly,
I'm sorry
pick
to
up your
hear it.
toys.
Because she's a fucking dog.
She's at grandma's house. She can do whatever she wants.
How many toys does a dog need? There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I don't
9,
know how
10,
many is she playing. How many toys
11,
did you give
12,
her?
13, 14,
She's got
15,
1,
16, 17. There's 18 fucking toys on the floor.
All right, are the toys at your house? Because otherwise, it's your own fault that the dog has so many fucking toys.
No, my daughter has what do you call those bags?
She's
A
got
travel
grandma
bag. A travel bag.
It's
Who
grandma's
gave the
bag.
dog the toys?
Tina.
Well, then yell at Tina. Don't yell at the dog.
She got 3 today.
Have you taught the dog how to put the toys back?
I'm going to.
Good luck.
Good luck on that.
You guys can't
Yeah.
even get that puppy. You guys can't even get that puppy to stop crying. How are you going to train it to put toys away?
How can you make something stop crying? You can't do that.
Are
My
you
dog never
blocking the
cried.
dog from? Are you blocking the dog from going into the kitchen?
No, into the rest of my house. She has free reign of the kitchen and the living room. The rest of my house is all blocked off. She doesn't go into.
I thought she was trying to tell you something by, let me in the kitchen in case you drop anything.
No, she apparently has become my broom or my vacuum.
Yeah.
Oh, mine are. When I'm cooking, all 3 of my dogs are right around me when I'm cooking.
Nope. None of my dogs
Yeah.
are allowed in the kitchen when I'm in the kitchen, ever. Nope.
Oh, Molly, I love you, but you're making this, giving me anxiety with all these toys.
They could lay in the doorway of the kitchen, but no paw crossed that line. And if they did, I'd look at them and go, "What are you doing?" And they'd pull
Yeah,
their paw
absolutely not. No dogs in the kitchen while I'm cooking.
Nope.
Never, never, never.
Nope.
Wow. Max is the cleanup crew. If I drop anything, I don't have to worry about picking it
Nope.
up.
Even if I dropped something, the dogs would never cross that line. They would wait.
That's right.
All set.
Wait right at the line.
I sit there patiently waiting for me to drop something.
Oh.
Yeah, I cannot take an animal that's begging. And if I'm in the kitchen and the dog is like right behind me, I go to turn around, I'm tripping over the damn dog. It drives me crazy. So my dogs were all trained, all of them, to not be in the kitchen if I'm working in the kitchen.
Cody, would you rather hear someone?
quietly.
And I could put their dog food bowl down in the kitchen, and they would not cross that line until I told them they could.
Yeah, my dogs will do that. I mean, they don't touch the things until I say they can.
Yeah.
And what, Susanna?
I said, Cody, would you rather have a person begging or a puppy begging?
Neither one.
She gets both.
The fucking difference is the puppy will get kicked out of the room. The person will get punched in the face. There's your fucking difference.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
God.
Don't beg it, my food. It's my food.
It's both here.
I don't like begging at all. And if I go to someone else's house and their dog is begging, I train their dog not to beg. At least for me.
That's not your responsibility.
Then I won't be at their
Mine
house.
are not like sitting right up next to you. They're kind of sitting off in the corner, just waiting. And if I were to drop something, I'd have to give them permission to take it.
Now, see, Miha used to lay down because we used to have like the TV tray type of table. She would lay down in front of me with her head under the table, but I couldn't see her, so that was fine. When I'm sitting here on my bed eating, Simi lays behind me. She doesn't even look at me when I'm eating. I had to train the cats not to beg, but that took a little longer than the dog because cats are stubborn. But yeah, all my animals are trained not to beg. I cannot stand it. And if I'm at someone else's house and their dog is begging, I'll be like, could you have your dog move? Because I don't like being stared at when I'm eating. And if they say no and fuck you, and the dog can beg all they want, then I put my food down and I walk out of the house. See you later, bye. It's rude. For me, it's just rude for something to be staring at you intently, waiting for you to drop food.
They're not like whimpering or anything. They're just sitting there.
Yeah, well, if they're laying down, behaving, and not
They're not
staring
like
at
pawing me. They're just kind of sitting there. And if I happen to drop something, they're happy about it.
Well, see, Simi's not allowed to have people food. Miha could have people food, but Simi,
my dogs will eat celery, carrots. So when I was like cutting up things for Thanksgiving, they would definitely eat a piece of celery.
I'll just make it one today.
My dogs are weird.
Here, I got you, Debbie. 1 second.
Well, Simi her stomach gets upset if she eats people food, so she's not allowed to have it. That's why.
Yeah.
She can
There we go.
tolerate like one Pringle or like a little corner of white bread, but that's about it. Otherwise, her stomach is gurgling for 2 days,
What is she doing?
and then she can't eat her food.
Did I
You know.
scare her?
But Miha, and Max and other dogs that we've had, Dodge, all of them, they were like four-legged garbage disposals. They would eat anything.
Hi, Carol Ann.
But I just do not. I just do not like. I mean, Issa, when I first came back from North Carolina, because I was in North Carolina for about 3.5 months. Simi was 3 months old. So I was still crate training her, or 2 months old. I was 3 months old. I was crate training her.
What are you doing?
Issa had her dog Dodge, which was a lab pit mix. He was massive. He was about 8 months old, and we're sitting outside eating, and she grabs a piece of food and throws it over my plate. He jumps up over my plate and grabs the damn food. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I was pissed. And I was like, nah. I was like, Dodge, go lay down. And she goes, I can feed him if I want to. I said, you can feed him when we're done. You don't go throwing food over my plate that your dog just drooled all over because he jumped over my plate to get it. No. I was like, if you do that again, I'm giving the dog your food. And I'm like, you want to do that? Do it over there. Don't do it near me while I'm eating. It was just Issa had no table manners either. So I ended up having to train Issa and her dog not to be stupid while we're eating.
Right.
I mean the dog 80-pound dog almost landed on my damn plate because she's throwing food at him while we're still eating. No. Mm-mm. So yeah, Dodge trained really quick though. He knew not to beg. It was funny because if he was begging from Talon when Talon started being able to just eat, on a regular plate without anybody supervising him, Talon would be sitting there and Dodge would be like staring intently at Talon. I'd walk out into that room, look at Dodge and go, and what are you doing? And he'd turn around and walk away like 4 feet and lay down. Yeah. They're like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just going to lay over here. So, yeah. But they always try and get away with it if you don't pay attention, They're like little kids. They always got to test their boundaries. But dogs were originally domesticated and used in some capacity. They were a work dog, no matter what size they were. They had a job. And now those jobs have been taken away from them. They don't need to always be, a guard dog. Your Chihuahua does not need to guard you from enemies that might have, weapons on them or something. So if you train your dog, it gives them a purpose. It gives them a job. And then they get praised for doing their job well. It makes them happy. So Simi has lots of jobs. One of them apparently is being adorable and sleeping on my pillow. The shum-shums. She's such a brat. But the only thing that I could not train Simi with was not taking off when we were outside. If she gets off leash outside, she is gone like the wind. Gone. It's the only thing that she wouldn't train for. Because she'll come to me, she'll, not jump. She'll try, but as soon as you tell her not to, she stops. And she's really well behaved. It's just if she gets out the door and she doesn't have a leash or a tie out on her or some kind of enclosure, she is gone. So that's why I needed the kennel. But I can't stand untrained dogs. It just drives me crazy. So that's my pet peeve. Now everybody's like, oh, I won't have Kodi at my house. She a bitch. Don't touch my dog. Yeah. And I don't touch anybody else's dog. I love on people's dogs. I love dogs. But if I'm eating, there are certain requirements that have to be met or I won't eat there. And I have gotten up and walked out of people's houses because their animal was all up in my grill trying to get my food. So, depending on the food, sometimes I took it with me. It depends on how good it was. Bye, little Debbie. We'll talk to you later. I'm sure we'll see you around on the tube.
See you around.
Bye, Debbie.
So now that I've pissed off everybody and offended everybody about saying that their dogs
That offended me. I mean, people that know me, I'm a dog lover, and everybody has their different ways of loving dog. And I will, if I know somebody isn't particularly fond, because I have big dogs. I mean, they're big. If they're not fond of them, then I put them up while I have company. You know what I mean? Because my dogs will love on you.
What kind do you have, Donna?
I have a Shepherd Staffordshire mix, a lab, and a boxer, and a husky Shepherd mix.
Dang.
Wow.
They're beautiful.
I love big dogs. I love big dogs more than I like small dogs, but I love on just about any dog. It's just
Oh yeah, I mean my who said what a bitch? Oh, is
I
that
said
me?
what?
What a biatch.
what a biatch. That's right.
What a biatch.
Bye,
Yeah, I
Bobby.
mean
Love you.
my Staffordshire Shepherd mix, pit Shepherd mix is, a 95-pound dog.
Yeah.
It's a big dog.
I mean, I don't mind dogs that love on you. I can't. I mean, being in the wheelchair, I can't have a dog that jumps on me. So if I go to someone's house and their dog jumps on me, it's gonna piss me off.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Well, that's what I
yeah.
mean. I would definitely have my dogs, the one dog, up because
Yeah.
he would want to lick you in the face, and I don't even like the dog licking in the face, but he just.
Well, you know what's
I don't know.
what's funny is that Simi's not supposed to jump, but she'll sit there and she'll look at me so anxiously while we're out in the rest of the house, and I'm like, "What?" And she won't tell me what, but she just keeps looking at me and wiggling, and I'm like, "All right, be easy." And she'll lift herself up with her hind legs and very gently
Bye,
put her
Rhonda.
put her front feet.
Okay, I'm leaving too.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All this talk about big dongs, I can't like it, so I'm
Big
leaving.
dongs.
Okay.
Well, my
okay.
Shepherd Husky mix can read the room, like, you know what I mean? She knows, she behaves in the way, whatever the room is. If the room's quiet and non kind of playful, she just sits there and she's quiet. But if there's rough and tumbling, man, she's ready for fun.
Well, I mean, Simi, like I said, Simi will look at me and I'll tell her, I'll say, be easy. And she'll very, very slowly and gently get up and put her front feet on my legs. And so she can reach me to give me kisses,
Yeah.
And because Simi has to kiss everything all the time. She's the most licky dog I have ever seen in my life. But she learned to do things very gently, because she's not allowed to jump normally, but she wanted to be able to reach me, and I was in the wheelchair, so she did. And my son's dog Rogue was actually really gentle about, she'd actually put her feet on the arm of the wheelchair instead of on me. And it was just like they naturally learned it. I didn't have to train them for that. So
yeah, our Kira naturally knows, like she will be gently paw when she's playing with our lab, because my lab is really anxious. So she plays like little baby patty cake kind of stuff with her. But when you get with the Shepherd mix, they'll rough and tumble, flip each other over, Bye, Larry. Everybody's leaving.
Bye, Larry. Yeah, I know. Well,
I think I'm gonna go find AA batteries. I just got 48 AA batteries delivered, Ron.
Well, Rhonda needs some. Rhonda's been looking for AA batteries. See, I still have to find AA batteries. I knew she was still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go before Nikki's auction and finish up some more things around here. I want to finish decorating a little bit more.
Well, Rhonda, now you know who has all the AA batteries. So.
Oh, I mean, I filled up. I light up things during the holidays. So I've got a lot of things on timers and wreath things, and I just stick batteries in them, and they kind of all come on and at the same time. So I ordered tons of batteries, and I filled up everything. Put 3 in each one of my wreaths and everything, and then I looked back and I was like, "Damn, I'm out of batteries." So I ordered another 48 pack.
Damn.
I like lighting. I like mood lighting.
Yeah, Susie. Everybody's leaving because I was actually gonna end this like a while ago, and
we keep saying that.
Well, it was nice to catch up with you guys. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, we'll be there somewhere.
All right, bye, guys. Love you.
Bye, Donna. Take care.
Bye, Donna. And then there were 3.
Yep. Susie's fairy lights need 3 AA batteries.
2 Smurfs against 1 bear.
No, all the food talk. I'm hungry now.
I am too, but I'm, it's a toss between food, going out there, food. I'd have to deal with the dog because after her puking incidents, I don't leave her in my room anymore. And it's funny. I take her with me now. She doesn't throw up. So I think it was like a separation thing. She
It
didn't like
was.
making out
It was,
in the
yeah.
other room. So I'd have to, deal with her out there and blah blah blah. And I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna take a nap instead.
Yeah, me too.
I'll eat afterwards.
Well,
Technically,
thank-
I could. Technically, I could eat. I could
Cody.
eat a peanut butter sandwich. I have some bread and I have peanut butter in my room. So technically, I could eat something, but I'm gonna hold off and have some casserole later, and maybe some of my pie. 'Cause I haven't gotten to eat the pie yet.
Yeah.
And I don't want it going bad because then I'll feel really bad that my mom spent money on something that I didn't eat,
Well, I wish I could come over and help you eat some of that pumpkin pie, but dang.
Well, yeah, me too. That way you could bring the Cool Whip
Really?
because I don't have any.
I like a little bit of pumpkin pie in my Cool Whip.
Exactly. It's like 3 inches of Cool Whip and the pie's in there somewhere,
Right.
But anyway, thank you everybody for coming on the panel and coming in
You're
the
welcome.
chat and hanging out. And you guys are awesome, and I love you.
Been
And
fun as usual.
yeah.
Yep,
And
had a blast.
it was a good show today. We had a lot of interaction. I like that.
Yeah.
So, or a good live, I should say. I can't call it a show. Kevin doesn't like it when you call it a show because we're not really doing anything except fuck around, So it was a good live today. And I hope everybody has a good weekend, and I will see you all around the tube.
Okay. Take care,
All
everybody.
right. Take
You
care,
too, Ron.
Cody. Take care, Jay. You have a good one.
Bye,
See you
guys.
guys. See you
Bye,
guys later.
everybody.
Bye.